think I clicked on the right. Hey, Chris.
Hey, how we doing?
Can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
I hear Chris.
I can't hear anybody.
Meow.
What the hell's going on? Let me refresh. Hang on. I shall return.
Hey, Chris. Hey, Devin.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
Not much. I don't know you other two. How do you say your name with the awesome beard?
That is Chris.
Cocula?
Cocula. Okay.
That is also Chris.
It's exactly what I thought it was. I just wanted someone else to say it first.
Well, crap. I can't hear anybody.
Uh-oh.
Why not?
This stuff is broken.
Although I love the hair.
Oh, let's go back to the USB device. Okay, I can hear you guys through here. What the heck?
Good.
Of course, Chris is drawing things.
Very mature.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Chris. Now your Etch-a-Sketch is really winning.
Okay.
You wish.
Wow, the penis is real.
Well, that's nothing.
All right, I gotta.
What rating this channel is going to be, but I think I just got my answer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my D&D dice.
Cool.
And
It
drew a
should
penis.
not
I'm ready.
be that bad. Chris is just a dirty guy.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean,
I
this
got
was
an
Chris
extra-
the other night.
I cannot guarantee that tonight would be, completely family friendly, though, Chris. So I apologize. There's two Chris's. We gotta.
Just call me Warcock. It's all good.
Yeah, Warcocky and the Psy guy.
Yeah, I don't know what you
Shit, I roll a 1 on my D12. That's not good.
Mr. Carell Science.
Okay, for any of you that don't have dice in the private chat, I just threw up a dice simulator.
Okay, good,
So-
because I looked everywhere and I cannot find my dice.
Fair enough.
You should
And I'm
always be able to
assuming
find your D&D dice.
Mr. Carroll doesn't have dice. Or
I mean, to be fair, I do have dice, but I find the digital dice will be easier for me
There we
because,
go.
spoiler alert, this is my first time ever playing Dungeons & Dragons, so this will be interesting.
That's
Well,
okay.
that's okay.
Same.
Correct.
Well, then I don't feel so bad for being the only for not knowing how to play.
I have not played in like 10 years.
fun.
I DM.
I have joined 7 games in the past 2 years, and none of them have gotten past the character building stage.
That hurt
There it
my
is.
soul.
This is Krunkenheim.
Krunkenheim.
Krunkenheim! I'm a drunk dwarf.
That
I
is
thought we were making fake characters.
I thought we were making
Thought we were
what?
what?
I thought we were making fake characters, not using real life
All right.
stuff. What's going on?
Hang on a minute. You got to
Don't
make
be
me
mean.
big real quick. You got to make me big real quick.
No,
Who am I making big? Grubby?
Yeah,
really
Grubby.
grubby.
Oh my goodness.
What do you think who I sent this link to?
Oh my goodness. I don't even want to know. I really don't.
so. Grubby, have you played D&D before? I'm not quite sure I caught that.
He hasn't.
Okay.
Is Grubby playing? I don't know if he's playing.
No, I have no idea how to play. I've never played. I've never watched the game, so I'm just here to just kind of hang out and watch.
Okay. Well, Grubby hasn't played, Devin hasn't played, Mr. Carroll hasn't played, and Josh needs a refresher from hell. So how about
Well, I'm sure it's not that different than 3.5.
the core is mostly the same, but how about I just gloss over the rules real quick, make life simple.
That'll work.
Treat y'all like you're noobs. So where did I
There we go. I've now
Okay.
changed my name to what my character name is.
Krunkenheim.
Krunkenheim. Okay. So with the dice simulator, you're essentially getting standard dice, but just easier to deal with. I put down, there we go, jumbo dice set. So almost everything is done off a D20. This is a D20. It's a 20-sided dice. You roll this, and then you add whatever is your modifier for whatever you're trying to do. So if we're doing something like we're going to punch Krunkenheim in the face, it's going to be a
Correct.
strength-based thing. So if your character has like a +2 to strength, you're just going to roll a D20, add a 2 onto it. If you're weak as hell, you're going to have like a -3, -4. So you're going to carve that off the total you roll. It's called a role play game for a reason. You play a role and you roll some dice. So everything is done off sheets. So, Grubby Zebra, are you on Twitter by any chance?
I am.
Can you put your handle in the private chat? And I'm just going to cheat and give you a... you're going to be the same as Mr. Carroll. You're going to get the same character. So if you can throw your handle up there, and I'm just going to throw you a copy of the character sheet.
I thought I was one and only original.
You know what? No one loves you. Krunkenheim, do you have a character sheet, made a character, or anything like that?
Yes, I have Krunkenheim ready to go. Just finished rolling it.
Is he a level 1 or somewhere in that?
Josh said level 1, so I rolled a level 1
Yeah,
character.
I told him to do a level 1.
That works just fine. Okay. I really hate using Twitter on my computer.
So I guess I should probably accept Twitter open.
While you guys are waiting, I'm gonna drink some more mead.
Okay.
I gotta get real drunk to help y'all.
Grubby Zebra, do you have like a tiger or something as your...
I
No,
have a zebra.
never mind. I misread the picture. We're good.
Yep. I have a sweating,
So-
fly-covered zebra.
I also play the bagpipes, so y'all better fucking just love yourselves.
Just what
So
we
we
need is
can
drunk
mute
work
his
playing the
channel.
bagpipe.
We can mute him. Cool. Let's see. I need to be able to...
Ashley, are you bringing me some muffins? Oh, I want some muffins. I'm stuck with these fudge rounds.
Okay, I am following Grubby Zebra. You follow me so I can send you that thing.
Possibly. Just
Or just
Josh
hit my
got bored.
DM.
Is that you?
Josh got bored.
I guess so. It says so right there on my screen. Look at that. All right, I'm
Yeah.
following you back.
Okay,
Lunchroom train is now boiler ramp. Okay.
let's see. Technology making life so much easier by making it so much worse.
I'll see if I can send my D&D character sheet, so I have it in front of me.
Why does that not want to let me DM you?
You have to both be friends.
Well, I followed him first. He just followed me. I
Refresh
really-
the page.
And of course, this can never be seen.
There's Krunkenheim.
There we go.
Send to Google Drive, and then I can actually find it.
Just send me hello or something so you pop in my messages.
Alrighty.
Because I know my DMs are open.
All right. Where did it
So
save
there
it?
we go. Or you can be the other Josh.
I'm alien. You can call me Mogwai. That's my character's name.
No, I'm saying,
My
do I
character
give you
needs a
Chris's
name.
character, or do I give you Alien's character? Hey, Zebra, do you want to be a fighter or do you want to be a rogue?
Rogue sounds more fun. I don't know what it means, but sure.
You're the stealthy guy that's gonna
Oh,
roll
yeah,
well
yeah.
and not get caught.
Yep, that
Okay,
works.
there you
That's
go.
much more me.
Oh my god, I forgot Windows doesn't have anything that can open a PDF file.
You poor thing.
Download Adobe.
Just-
man.
Just use
Fuck that
Edge.
shit. I'm opening it in Firefox.
Yeah, you can open it in any browser.
Trunkenheim, Fighter 1, Far Traveler, Dwarf Mountain Region, Chaotic Neutral.
So tell us something about yourself, Krunkenheim, the character dwarf we all probably want to set on fire by now.
Well,
I like to
I grew up
establish that love early.
I grew up in the mountains with my family. We were a mining community and trade smithing. And my parents were killed by elves. Don't know why. And since then I've been
Rolled a half elf for
buried
one.
in the bottle, playing the bagpipes and hunting rare animals for fun.
Okay, Mr. Carroll, do you know who you are yet?
Yeah, so I decided I was going to go with the name Brock. And
Brock
I
Lesnar.
am a
Embracing your femininity.
Brock Lesnar. I am a fighter, and I'm also a guild carpenter. And let me just tell you, in my village, I am the best at making stuff. I mean, I'll make you something for any reason. I mean, I just like to build stuff, and it always works perfectly every single time, and it never ever ever fails because I am the best. I mean, I'm just that good. I'm gonna just go ahead and say fail.
Awesome. Alien, who are you?
Wait, did you give my rogue character away?
You're doubling with Zebra. He's just going to play a very similar fellow. I apologize.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure if I was going to be a fighter now or if I'm still a gnome rogue.
You are going to, you know what? Just for shits and giggles, you're brothers.
Sweet. Brother Zubak! My brother! My brother!
You are actually twin brothers, born an hour apart. You're pretty sure one of you has brain damage because of that, but it hasn't been determined which.
So my brother Grubby has brain damage. But my name is Mogwai, and I'm a gnome, and I'm a criminal, so I can't tell you all of my background because I'm wanted in 22,000 countries, and then they'll get me if I tell you too much. So just Mogwai, that's who I am.
Wow. Wow. So, do you feel like explaining yourself next?
Okay, so I don't have a name yet because I haven't figured that out.
Oh,
But-
so you're a slacker. You're a slacker. Just say you're a slacker.
I found out my character 5 minutes ago. Give me a break.
Yeah, I don't want to hear your excuses.
Either way, I'm a barbarian. I like to break shit, and I'm really strong. So
Because your back got a lot of stuff.
and I like to take people and objects and throw them for sports.
Ooh, that's
Nice.
fun with gnomes and dwarves.
If you try to throw me, I'm going to stab you in your gun.
I will throw
Roommate
you.
cannot understand a word that you're saying. Pick a normal voice.
Why do you want me to pick a normal voice? You can't understand me?
No, not
No,
you,
I said grubby.
Oh, Grubby. Well,
Grubby's
Grubby,
having one of his possessed by Satan moments, apparently.
yes.
Correct.
I told you he's the dumb one.
You sound like if Smeagol was high tech.
He's got the brain damage.
Smeagol.
I just gotta make sure that he's okay. I think he muted it. Hello,
That is horrible.
Grubby, are you back?
Hello?
He's using his voice mod, and he's really hard to understand when he does that.
I was hearing feedback.
Did you
Yeah.
hear me?
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I
here.
can hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you now. I was hearing feedback every time somebody else spoke. I heard it from
Oh,
you.
no, that was my daughter. She decided to wake up and come out here and talk to me. So you were
Oh, okay.
through the mic. I apologize.
Gotcha,
about that.
gotcha.
So,
Oh, I'm gonna mute that before I annoy the shit out of you.
oh, I'm not that annoying. I have Josh's brother. He's the one with brain damage. Don't let him fool you.
No, I'm not.
And I too have a past that I can't speak much of. So, watch it.
We're bad men. You can't mess with us. If you try to throw me, I will stab you in the gonads.
You can try, but I'm 7 feet tall. You can't stab me.
I will stand on Grubby's head and I will stab you in the gonads.
Yeah, but by the time you stand on his head, I will have thrown both of you.
You forget that I'm a rogue. I'm very agile. I'll just jump up and you'll be there and you'll just stabbed in the booties.
Well, fine. Stab me and you'll get thrown extra hard into a wall.
Nope, you're dead.
Pretty sure I can't die via getting stabbed in the balls. That is not a life necessary organ.
You're blue.
Stabbed in the balls.
You're dead. It will hurt very, very much.
Don't hurt the DM. Okay. So I have three scenarios for you. We have, we'll call it Holidays on Ice. We have Fun Time in the Desert, and we have That Weekend with Bernie.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Three.
Wowzers.
I love all three of them.
You know
There
what?
we go.
I want the group chat to decide if anyone's actually on it. How many
Oh,
people
yeah.
are in the group?
Chat, we're taking a vote. Are we wait, what is it? Something on ice?
Holidays on Ice.
Dancing elves on ice.
Something like that.
A horse with no name in the desert.
Pretty much.
And Weekend at Bernie's. Y'all get to pick which scenario we're gonna play first.
Oh god, I love that background, Grubby.
I wish I could find my little gnome that I printed. I think I broke him at the Cankles though.
Okay, does anyone in the chat want to pick? Otherwise, I'm let the players pick. So Brian says we're doing the desert. Well, I mean, technically, you're in the ballpark of gnome.
No, I actually have a D&D character that I printed out from when we were supposed to play with
Oh, I could go get mine.
Well,
your robot that I
desert
printed.
on a horse with no name.
Yeah, I love that thing.
All my actual characters are in Pathfinder, so.
Yeah.
And they'd be way too powerful because they're.
Yeah, because Pathfinder, you can do some interesting things on them. I'm assuming they're more
Well,
than
that they're like level 12 and 14, so.
epic. Sup,
Yeah,
nerd,
we used to play a lot.
says the choir.
Hey, what's up, handy outdoor nerd?
Handy outdoor nerd.
Hello.
Brian says Untitled Horses Desert.
Would hurt more than having your hair ripped out by a twisty tie gun.
Yes, it will definitely hurt more than that, Brian.
Someone roll a d3.
Yep.
I don't know if I have a
Or
D3.
roll a d6 and divide by 2.
I have a D6. Okay, D6. 5.
So that's the third one.
The third one.
So
We get at Barney's.
okay.
I was
Always let the
thinking
dice choose.
holiday vacation at Bernie's in the desert.
Do it.
Technically, that's how it starts, so we're good. Okay, now I just got to pick some minifigs because I like to be traditional. So, unfortunately, for Devin, the only Goliath I have is boy parts, but we'll just
That's
let that pass. For Aaron, you get a badass little fighter. Let's see, what's the most insulting dwarf I have? I mean, super cool dwarf I have. You can be possibly female dwarf or chubby dwarf.
Ooh, female dwarf.
Okay, even better. Since
I didn't tell you I was female.
Well, it's a softer, shorter beard.
Oh, but boy. Oh, right. Well, not a boy. Shoot.
Let's see.
My
For
luscious
Nemo,
beard that's full of animal parts and beer runoff.
Okay.
That's all the ladies in D&D land.
Now, for gnomes, I was thinking we could do this cute little halfling and the fat Hawaiian shirt guy. Because
I'll be the
I
Hawaiian.
want that Hawaiian t-shirt guy in this game, so one of you are stuck with it.
I will be the Hawaiian t-shirt guy. I don't care.
Okay, awesome.
As long as I can still hide in the shadows, I don't care. I'm gonna
I
stop
have no
Devin.
idea what you just said, but we're gonna nod.
I can't wait to stab Devin with my battle axe.
Stop Devin in the gonads.
Gonads.
You guys are delightful. Has anyone ever told you that? Because they are mine.
They called me Sunny Delightful.
Josh, you should know me by now. I'm crazy man.
Yeah, see, the problem is Sunny Delight is a nightmare, and Alien, you got problems. But, you know, that's why you get paid the big dollars in filament, so we're all good.
Like, for real, I can feel the skin in my hair that got ripped out.
Wait, so what exactly happened? I wasn't there when that happened.
Okay, so Jim at the Edge of Tech told me to twist tie my hair.
So,
And I had 4 ponytails to twist tie. I got 2 of them done. And right before I did the third one, Jim said, "It would suck if you got your hair caught in there." And then I went, and my hair got caught in there.
And so it ripped it out of his head.
And it ripped out of my hair. Because if you look, that spinny part is where it got caught on.
Yep.
what
And
the hell are you? What the hell?
This is what they tell people with hair not to get it near spinny machines. You know,
It's a twist tie.
That-
it's a twist tie gun. This is what I do the samples with every month. That's how I
Okay.
zero.
Okay. For a minute there, I thought you were a lot more kink than I was willing to deal with.
well, he is, but we weren't going to go into that.
You know what? The DM can roll deception.
And this part right here is actually 3D printed. I had to redesign it because the original arms on it broke.
Okay, yeah, no, I can see that now. There's
Designed it and 3D printed it.
okay.
It was green, but then I broke that one too. See, it was right here. Oh, I
Hey,
broke
did
it.
Did you show Krunkenheim your scar on the back of your head?
Probably. Like, I don't know if it's still there, but we'll see. Tell me.
Sure it is. Yep.
Yeah, it's still there.
My phone is falling.
Yep. Yeah, nice little spot there. It's not red anymore, but it's still a nice little bare chunk missing out of the back.
Oh
of your
my
head.
god.
Yeah, it hurt.
Yeah, he had to redesign it to better grab hair.
It hurt pretty bad.
So I don't know if you want to make me main screen just because I'm going to use mine for the
I will
kid.
definitely do so, kind sir.
As he makes himself main screen. There we go.
Well, he did pick a Josh, so he is spot on the money.
No, it auto does me. I had to
See,
drag.
Brian.
Well,
Brian Biden, thank you very much, kind sir, for stopping by. Again. I thought you were leaving.
My name is Pebble, by the way.
Tevel.
Pebble.
I will throw you like a frickin' pebble.
That's the
She's
irony.
like Goliath.
That's the irony.
I will stick you in a catapult and pull that
Question
trigger.
is, do we have a Bam Bam?
I'll just throw the catapult.
As you're jammering on, yelling at each other, insulting each other, and just generally having fun, you sit in a bar in the city of Gashrolt, in the Orcish kingdom, located in the continent of Zikuria. You're having a good drink, all having fun, getting tipsy, and shortly after you walk in, you notice there's an odd vibe about the place. Patrons have got up and left. A massive ogre is standing at the bar, and several large orcs surround your table. The largest of them shoving Grubby over just because it's fun.
Oh my.
You look like adventurers. You don't smell like adventurers. You smell like little sissies. You worth anything at all? Or if I cut you open, will I just find candy?
Yeah, you'll find some candy. 'Cause I'm full of sweet nectar of gods.
Look, little lady, I don't care what you have to say.
He points to Pebbles.
You look mightiest of them all.
Unlike that,
I don't know. Do you use him to clean, like, dirty things with that scarf tied to his face?
I think they call it a reared.
I'm just gonna keep drinking.
Good for you.
Can I roll for a surprise attack?
Yes, you can roll for a surprise attack.
I want to stab him in the gonads.
Okay, roll your attack. Tell me what the outcome is.
What do I have to roll to throw him?
It's a 1 alt.
The
You
actual
roll a
attack is the D20.
D20
Oh. I
plus
thought
your attack modifier.
Yeah.
I got a 16 plus, where's my attack modifier?
So your attack modifier is whatever the weapon is. So what's the weapon you're using? Your knife, your blade?
My rapier.
So that is a dexterity base. So
No,
that's
no,
gonna be-
I'm sorry. My daggers. I didn't see I had 2 daggers.
My
Yeah.
dagger.
Since you're doing it as a dex base, I'm just going to let you throw your dex modifier on there. Just because it's going to be a sneak attack.
Plus 2. So 18.
You attempt to jump forward and sneak attack him. However, you're not behind him, so sneak attack doesn't work. He grabs you by the back of the head and slams you on the table.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm not going to be nice. You're
I was
going to do a job for me.
I was just trying to give you a hand job.
You.
I was trying to give you a hand job. Don't hurt me.
I'm gonna walk over to the bar and get another drink.
Brock, are you doing anything at this time? Also, Pebbles and Grubby, are you just like, Grubby staring at the ground, kind of like, how did I get here? As he lays off to the side. Brock
That's
just
about
keeps
right.
sitting there.
I'm looking around trying to find something to fix.
I am gonna go join Krunkenheim at the bar.
You're just gonna walk me down. What? Oh,
That
I'd like to do I'd actually like to do an investigation check on the table, and I'm just looking for like little cracks, or I'm just totally not even paying attention. I'm looking for little
I'm gonna
tiny
stab
cracks.
all of you in the doorknobs.
I'm over here talking to a rabbit, so.
Brock, you're able to determine that since it's a bar table in an orc bar in Orklands, it's seen better days. Like when it was still a tree. It has
It's
not seen
seen
any better
better
ones. It has the table equivalent of PTSD. And
Let's
right
see
now
here.
it's getting way too intimate with a gnome and an orc that wants to maybe get intimate with the gnome or just, change his dietary regimen.
All right.
But you're pretty sure this table wants to die.
I'm buying 4 of the largest orc meads from the barkeep, and I yell over to the 3 dorks to come over and drink with me.
Well, Grubby, at this time, you are still on the floor. Alien, you're on the table getting to know it better as someone's head is, allowing you to massage the table with your face.
I want to use minor illusion scream
Okay, what are you screaming?
behind the orc.
Okay. Are you
Hey,
just screaming the words behind the orc or trying to throw your voice behind the orc?
I'm throwing my voice behind the orc using minor illusion to distract him so I can get.
Okay. Just a general scream?
Yes.
Give me a general scream, sir.
Ah!
Ugh. You're able to fall off the table, and gravity did catch you, along with the floor, and what might be some broken bottles.
I'm still standing there with 4 beers.
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear you.
Pebbles, are you assisting in drinking the beers?
I am.
Oh, no. I grabbed the beers and I asked the 4 orcs to join me, or the 3 orcs to join me.
They come over.
I my own beer.
That you have one, and you are going to have to make a Constitution saving throw because it's about 4 pints of orc mead per jug. Because that's
nice.
how to drink.
Well, I rolled a 7, and my Constitution is a +2.
Well,
Saving throws are a +4.
although you're pretty sure your toes are still attached, you're not totally sure where they are located. However,
Perfect.
this is fun. I like my hands. My hands are big. My hands can do things. Oh no, you've just discovered your hands don't want to work. Or your balance. You are still somehow hanging on to the bar, but you're not totally sure how. Pebbles, are you going to drink too?
No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
No. Before that, she said she was drinking. You can't.
Yeah, you
Did
said
I?
you were drinking.
You can't change it because you heard the outcome of previous.
So,
Okay,
Pebble,
I thought I could.
give me a Constitution saving throw.
Which one is that?
Roll a d20
Okay.
and then look at your Constitution. And
Okay.
So,
there should
on
be a
the
modifier.
page you have
All right.
have a bunch of stats on the far left. It'll be your third one down.
All right, I rolled a 12, and my Constitution is a +4, so 16.
You're pretty sure you know where your toes are. You do know where you've kept them. They're probably still attached. The bar is swinging around a little violently, but you caught it, so you're good. It will not assault you at this time. However, you're pretty sure gravity is trying to give you a hug, and that floor is inviting, but you're still on your feet. Grubby, the little bunny you think you're seeing is actually a rat under one of the tables. Why are you playing with the rat? Alien, you're pretty sure, yep, that was a bottle you landed on.
It was a what?
It was a bottle you landed on.
I landed on a bottle.
Well, parts of one.
Oh, I was going to grab Alien under the table.
Well,
You got to say that out loud.
I got to work on this.
What grab under table?
you are visibly picked up, shoved back on the table, both of you, with one hand apiece, like it was nothing.
I want to talk to the rat.
And I'm gonna take my pants off and start peeing on the orc in front of me.
Well, the orc in front of you is the barmaid, who is none too thrilled with your behavior. The large orc, well, technically cave troll, technically orc, you're not sure. The ancestry somewhat mixed with inbreeding and whatever you just drank, so your perception is -37.
I rolled a 17, so it's a -20 for perception.
I was gonna say nat 20. This
Unfortunately, you are unable to perceive as a blur goes through the air, knocking not only you, but one of the orc assailants and you across the table, narrowly avoiding Grubby.
Perfect.
You are now -3 health points. You now must be stabilized, or, life not so much.
Oh, son of a
At this
bitch.
point, Pebbles is questioning her leadership. Grubby is questioning his life decisions. Alien is questioning his life decisions. And damn, Brock has gotten really well. I mean, he's developed a deep relationship with this table.
so I'm actually
I'm glad
starting
I
to
have
get
12 hit
thirsty,
points.
and so I'm thinking I might just head over to the bar and get some milk.
I want to try stabilizing the dwarf.
Who said
I
that?
still have
I
9
was-
hit points.
I was
You
very
can-
into that table. I did not even see the dwarf fly past me.
Alien. I want.
I want to stabilize the dwarf.
Okay, you run over to the dwarf off camera because my name's in the way. We're just going to cheat this a little bit.
Don't believe me, don't die.
I'm just smiling because I'm so drunk.
Do me a favor. Roll medicine.
Hang on a second. I'm trying to get rid of your name tag. I don't know how.
It's in the settings for the thingy.
Or I
It's in,
can leave the
I think
camera.
it's called like styles or something,
So
and it
advanced.
lets you change them to make them smaller. But I don't know
Hey,
if you can
look,
get rid of them.
problem solved. I can grab the camera.
So how many experience points have I earned so far?
No, it's in your brand settings. In the brand.
Well, you've experienced things. Point or going to question.
Yes. Doing so good. I'm glad I'm wearing chainmail.
So, Alien, do me a favor and just roll medicine.
Where's my dice? Is that another D7 or D20?
Yeah, it's a D20. I don't believe you have medicine, so you're going to make a wisdom saving throw. And be really glad you are not Pebbles.
I've got gnome cunning, so I've got an advance on wisdom.
Yeah.
All right, 12 plus 1. What's my advance?
So at this point, we're just going to say you tied enough bandages to the dwarf that he may not be able to talk, but he's not going to bleed out.
Yay!
Not talking is a good thing.
Well, for some people, yeah. He literally comes to realizing that orc drinks are the business.
But that's what I drink normally because I am an alcoholic.
Good for you.
So I was tricking them. Foolies on you.
Brock, however, you decided to get the same drink, not paying attention to the outcomes of the earlier rolls. You're going to need to give me a Constitution saving throw.
All right. So, if I look at Constitution, you can help me out here.
Yep.
If I look at Constitution, Constitution is showing +3, but it's also saying proficiency. Does that mean I get +5?
We're just doing a straight Constitution saving throw, so you're just adding your +3.
Okay. So
This is
I
just
just
straight Constitution. We're not doing anything fancy. We're just trying not to die drinking the Pruno from hell.
I got a 14.
Well, you still think your toes are attached. Much like the dwarf, you're not entirely sure where 5 of them have gone. The other 5, you think you might know where they are. And, wow, that left leg of yours suddenly doesn't work. You think you might have had, yep, that's Bell's palsy. You can't feel the left side of your whole body.
Listen, I can fix this, okay?
You think you might have had a very mild stroke, but it seems like it's passing. Nope, still can't use your left leg. Left arm, maybe. You're not sure who's using it, but it does work.
I just need to fix it. It's fine.
I'm going to try to stand up. I rolled a 17.
You are able to stand up. However, the heavens have twisted and spun. God is looking into your eyes, and he is none too pleased. Gravity does have its way with you, but you are able to couch yourself on the table. The whole table shifts. You regret everything, but, you're up. So,
I want to look around and see what the dwarves are doing. Or the orcs. The orcs.
They're all kind of staring at you like, this is not the way the evening is supposed to go. The leader eventually, well, he just keeps staring at you, confused. Eventually, he grabs you by the collar and says,
I have a job for you. You not be this. Are you this stupid all the time?
I thought you were trying to attack us, you bonehead. What kind of job do you have?
Well, first, you attacked my genitals. So
You
you're
pulled an axe out on
illegal.
us.
You know, I should have. No. God. Oh. If the chief hadn't sent. I didn't think I could get an ulcer this young in life.
You should probably take some Pepto-Bismol.
It's got bismuth.
I'll eat you too.
It's pink.
I think you should drink more milk.
The orc milk? Straight from the teat.
I have a job for you.
Let me tell you, it's pretty good.
What's the job, sir? What's the job?
I'm looking at you, and I'm looking at my future prospects, and you know,
Look,
you don't have health
We
insurance.
just got done killing a bunch of things and stealing lots of treasures and stuff, so we're just worn out and partied, and we're a little bit tipsy.
I'm going to have to see a charisma check on that one.
We've been drinking.
unfortunately, your dwarf is correct. You are going to have to do a charisma roll on this because, well, I don't know if you have deception. I'm really hoping you do have deception or persuasion.
I have persuasion.
Okay.
And deception.
Okay.
I have deception. It's a 3, and I have persuasion is a 3, and my charisma is.
Well, roll a
+1.
d20 and add some numbers to it.
Yep.
Oh shit! I got a 3.
Well, I mean, that seems to be the lucky
What?
number.
+7, so 10.
Unfortunately, at this point, the leader has lost his patience. With you, with everything, possibly with his god. He reaches down and grabs Alien, or we'll just keep calling you Alien, by the ankle and hits Grubby. Grubby and Alien are now unconscious. He then flips the table.
Well, the
taking
problem
out
with that
four.
is I was holding a candle in a tinderbox because I was getting ready to burn the place down. So,
Well, you've been snuffed out by aliens. The table has had its way with the dwarf. Unfortunately,
All right.
Brock is paying attention to his stroke. And
Sorry, guys, I tried.
is repeatedly clubbed in the head by God's abomination at the bar.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my rage alcoholicism and have my second wind.
Unfortunately, you've been bypassed by table.
Oh, I Hulk smashed that
Locked
table from underneath. That's a 16 plus my strength of 3 plus 3.
Unfortunately, you are unconscious right now, so good luck
What?
to you.
Damn
The
it.
remaining orcs and the God's abomination jump Pebbles. She is now unconscious. Unfortunately, everything fades to black. As you've just
Shortest
all
game of D&D ever.
Oh, we're not done.
No, we're just knocked out and they're taking us somewhere. More than likely.
Fun in the sun.
we're knocked out and they're having her way with us.
Well, my booty hole was ready.
I've learned
My
so
dwarf
many
ass
things about
is
you.
stretched wide.
I don't know how they carried me out of there since I'm 7 feet tall.
You can.
Well, they're orcs. They're pretty strong. They're also very tall.
You got Dingus.
And one of them was an abomination of a troll slash orc
Right.
slash inbred, which trolls are tall.
Trolls are tall.
You wake up in the desert.
Yay!
Kind of dehydrated, but more like hangover than I'm going to die.
Then I'm going to drink some of my booze out of my little booze pouch.
You've made a delightful, yet not wise decision in the desert to dehydrate yourself with more booze.
Correct.
I'm
going to
checking
drink
my
some more
water
water.
skin to see if there's water in it.
But my thirst has been quenched.
Sure.
I vomit on top of Grubby's head.
I also try to stand up.
Work over. Now,
I rolled a 10 to stand up.
You know what? Pebbles, you're going to have to give me a performance check for that. You've woken up with a severe hangover, so we're just, we're going to make this a pure dex thing. We're going to finesse the inside of Pebbles onto Grubby. And Grubby, I'm going to let you make a dex saving throw if you like, and whoever rolls the highest wins.
That's the DX one, right?
So, yes.
Damn, I'm a dwarf. I don't have dexterity that well. I'm not sure. Son of a poop.
By the way, Alien, I love the comb over. So I'm going to give you an inspiration point. You get to throw a d4 on anything you want at some point.
Yes.
All right. So for the dex saving throw, I roll a d20, right?
Yeah, and you're going to throw your dex.
Yep. So I got 18 plus the 2, so that'd be 20.
Okay, Dev, let the dice be with you. You've got to beat a 20 total with your dex.
I rolled a 19, but I don't know what my dex is.
Your dex is a +4. Grubby,
So that's a 23.
Grubby, you're now living up to your name. You're not sure what a Goliath eats, being half hill troll, half human, but you are pretty sure that it is an abomination to God, and that is the way you smell, feel, and will be for the rest of your life, or at least until you find soap.
Hey, Josh, I got a question.
Yep.
So, seeing as how we were knocked out and dragged away, would you consider this part of a long rest?
Well, it was long. We'll count it as a rest, but I wouldn't call it the best sleep.
I inspect my anus for changes in its shape and size. I rolled a 14
How
in my
familiar you are with
perception.
it normally?
Very much so.
It's the same turgid, disturbing shape
Plus
it
3.
normally is.
17. 17 for my perception of my anus.
However, you discovered that the general hygiene, the odorific nature of it, is at a level slightly more par than your normal. It feels like a personal achievement, but the public may have other opinions.
Hell yeah. They don't call me stink ass Krunkenheim for nothing.
All right, so can I take a drink from my water skin while I look around and see what we're doing, where we're at?
Yes, you drink your water skin. You do notice that you're in a hellish landscape, so standard orcish fun time. You feel kind of beat the hell up. Your water is delightfully refreshing. Grubby just got his first shower in a bit. Pebbles does feel lighter. The other two are just, sunbathing. Oh, and there is a fairly massive orc standing in the middle of you all.
Can I throw it?
Staring.
Can I throw it? I was going to say, because I have carpenter's tools, I was going to see if I could start building a temporary shelter. Regardless of if we actually use it or even need it, that's just my thing. I'm just going to start building it. And so...
Give me a perception roll you need to find your basic building materials in the desert.
So I'll gladly do that. What I'm saying is I want to build a sand shelter. I want to just start digging a hole for us, like an igloo out of sand. Like a sand cave.
So you're going to give me an intelligence roll to see if physics has broken down recently.
My intelligence is a 0, which means that's a straight roll, right?
Yes. I feel like there should be a negative modifier on that right now.
Well, so wisdom is -1, but intelligence is 0. So I rolled a 2.
Okay, you're pretty solid that you can make this work. It seems like the best idea ever. You know what? You're going to invent this new substance called concrete. It's sort of like concrete, but it's all you, buddy. All you.
I'm just going to start digging.
Okay, you get up and you start digging.
I'm looking at the big orc and trying to figure out if he is a danger to us.
I want to know if I can throw the orc.
Oh my goodness!
No.
You
Let's
look
start
at the
this again.
orc, and she seems to be abnormally tall, like a foot taller than you, and about 150 pounds heavier. And you're at about 3 bills. So this is about the biggest orc God ever made. Or other gods, because your god, probably not okay with this one. She's still
I'm gonna
standing
stand
there.
up.
Alien, you notice that she has a little bit of a tum. Nice tum-tum. Kind of not standard for orc of her build. Although an orc of her build is not standard, so you're not sure what's going on.
Wait, did you say tongue or tummy?
Hey, fatty orc, are you pregnant?
I will need an au pair.
Correct.
Who is leader?
Who is the leader?
I'm gonna use my wisdom and intelligence and say the drunk guy.
Which one?
the drunk dwarf, Krunkenheim.
Fine. What can I do for you, fine orcish sexy lady?
Flattery gets you nowhere. She hands you a scroll.
What language is it written in? Should I roll a perception?
It is Orcish. Do you read Orcish?
I do not. I only can read the Dwarvish and the Common.
That's me too.
Yep, I'm common, gnomish, and thieves can't.
Giant and dwarf.
Well,
I'm
we're-
gonna pretend like I can read it though.
Oh wait, hold on. Apparently, I can add a third language of my choice based on my trait of what was my trait? Why am I not seeing this on here? It's not on my.
More than the-
He is so drunk he has started speaking orc.
Correct.
I'm gonna walk over and take the paper away, and I'm just gonna start pretending like I can read it, even though I definitely cannot. And
Okay,
so,
you are going to need to do a deception roll. Even though you're not saying anything, you are trying to BS quite hard.
well, I will do a deception roll, but I just want you to know that I'm not exactly trying to hide it.
Okay.
So let's see, deception. Is that part of intelligence?
Charisma.
That is charisma. The ability
That's
to
charisma.
talk. Yes.
This is
Hey,
the
tall
most
babe, that I want to shove my face between your bosom. What did that piece of paper
bonehead
that
group I have
that
ever
Brockta
been in.
stole say?
Okay.
Most
Just to let you know, you
bonehead
got a
group
+1.
I've ever been in.
So for my deception, I just rolled a
Because
7.
Daddy Beardo don't read no Orcish.
Oh my
So
I thought you were female there, Krunkenheim.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
No. I'm a male.
You said earlier you were female.
You did
No,
say
no, no,
earlier
no.
you were female.
simply
I said earlier I'm going to be the female character that he had in his hand.
Okay. The
Oh,
orc simply hits the carpenter like he's an idiot and takes the scroll.
Can I tell you at least what I said that it said?
Sure. Because
So,
the DM has a just
so I grab the paper and I look it over and I say, listen, guys, obviously what this paper is trying to say is that they're looking for a group of adventurers who are so good and so awesome that they want us to go slay a dragon and do that in the midst of a volcanic eruption using
I'm going to give her a volcanic eruption.
giving her a volcanic eruption. Yes, that's exactly what it says. How did you guess?
Correct.
However, the orc doesn't seem to deal with that well and kicks the carpenter into his hole, which then fills in. A boot is the only thing sticking out. She leans down to the dwarf and goes,
You real sexy talking. I tell you, it says, I'm pregnant. I'm the only pregnant.
and my accent keeps changing every 5 seconds.
Correct.
You
How long
get
can I
me-
hold my breath?
Not long.
You get me to Wizards College in Human Kingdom, or you die.
Bro, we're taking
we'll
her to
do that.
Hogwarts?
And I'm going to go grab this dude's foot and try to pull him out of the hole now. So hold on one
Okay.
second, babe.
Give me a strength for pulling him out throw.
I'm going to go with a 12 plus 3.
You get him about out to his knee.
Perfect.
Brock,
Hey, can I get
you're
some
going to
help?
give me a constitution saving throw as you start swallowing sand.
Me? All
Yes.
right, let's see here.
As you're swallowing sand. You
Does
just
the carpenter still have the paper?
No.
no, she took it
Orc
back.
has paper.
She smacked him
Okay.
and took it back.
Hey, don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I just rolled a nat 1.
Oh, God.
You have managed to become the fish of the desert, breathing sand into your lungs. You think you've reached a new state of evolution. No, wait, that's hypoxia. You're going to take a -6 to health because that's a lot of sand in you. I hope you have a lot of health points. Would anyone else like to try pulling him out? Or would the dwarf just like to give it a new college try?
Where do I find
Oh,
my
I'll
health
give it a
points
college
at?
try, but
I
I'm willing
want
to
to
just.
tell Pebbles to go help,
I am gonna go help Brock and see if I can pull him out.
and I'm gonna tell the orc that we can't read the paper, and if she could please translate.
She's already translated it to me.
I'm going to help Pebbles.
Okay, so Brock, on a standard, we're just going to cheat for a second. So here's your sheet. This is the point where your health points would be, because I can't get my camera to focus because my hands shake. So just below your speed armor class.
I see it. It's just real small. I got you. How many did I lose? 7?
6.
6.
And it really helps if I can get the tripod to stand up. There we go. Good enough.
I rolled a 12 plus 15 now.
Well, you've managed to get him out to his nipples. So, new parts of him are getting sunburnt as his shirt is pulled into the sand.
Come on, humans, get over here.
Through the sand, you guys just hear, I can fix this.
He's Bob the Builder of the team.
All right. Well, I just rolled a 5.
So,
Plus your strength.
attempted to help and pulled off one of his boots. It's a nice boot. You're not sure if it goes with your outfit, but it's a nice boot.
Do I need to
17
add the
plus
plus
3, 20.
5? Do I need to add the 5 to my 5?
Yes, if you have plus
Normally,
5
you
strength.
do add them out of fire, yes.
It's okay, Ashley. I know you got stuff to do.
So, is Grubby taking off? I'm not sure what just happened.
No, Ashley in chat.
No, I was commenting to Ashley. She said something in chat. I apologize.
Oh, no, by all means. It's just a little confusing, but we're all good. And yes, she is right. You have a fantastic comb over. That is why you get a D4 to throw on a future roll of your choice. Anywho, so with that 5 on your 5, it is enough to pull the not-so-bright carpenter out of the ground. He now, well, he weighs an extra 6 pounds.
I'm very good, all right? In my village, I am the best, so be careful who you're talking to.
If you're the best, your village must be idiots.
All right, powwow team.
Takes one to know one.
In a village of idiots, he is the best.
All right.
Gotta be
Team.
good at something.
The hot-ass orc babe with the huge boobs in the belly wants to go to the wizard's thing in the human town. Or she's going to kill us.
Bro, we taking her to Hogwarts?
I'm okay with death by snoo by the giant orc babe. But maybe we should.
How much does it pay?
I don't know. I'll do it because she's hot. And I'm drunk.
I need some money.
I'll do it because I'm bored.
The orc goes over to Alien and says, "Only pregnant orc in all orc lands. You will have greatest praise of orcs. To find out why I'm pregnant, no one else. However, all orcs in Orkland kill you via snoo.
I'm gonna use. Can I like roll in persuasion and tell her to give us some more money, or give us some money?
Sure.
Praise it in enough payment. All right. So I roll. Oh, well, that didn't work out well.
Now you're required to tell me what you rolled.
We're the worst group ever. I
I
just wanna
get
say.
a +1 and a +3, so I got a whopping 9 there for the persuasion. Try to get some extra money out of her.
She goes
Oh my
over
goodness.
to the carpenter. Brock, how much money do you have in your wallet?
I have right now. I don't know, where is that?
So at the very bottom of your character page, in roughly the middle area, there is your inventory and list of all things. There should be a little diamond section with a number. So
15.
you have 15 gold right here.
Yeah, 15.
She picks you up by the chest, smashes you repeatedly into the ground. You lose 2 health points. She takes your wallet and turns around and throws it at Grubby.
Hey, this worked out well for me.
Hey,
We got some money. We got some money.
That was
Tell you,
not
Anthony.
very nice.
This is my money. Get your own.
Oh, you're my brother. You got to share.
Get your own. You got us into this mess.
Mama told us to share when we were growing up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Not
use
here
one
now,
of
is she?
my health potions and tube feed it, baby bird feed it to Brock.
Well, at this point, that's probably the only way he's going to get it.
Yep.
Brock, you've just had a very intimate encounter.
I rolled an 8 on my D8. If it's, I don't remember if it's a D8. I don't know.
I don't know what that sound is, but
Hey,
God.
He's
Alien,
shaving his balls.
No,
enough with the vibrator. We want to use that on the orc, not on your head.
I was
I
I
am
was
the vibrator for the orc.
getting a piece of my beard that I missed earlier.
So if he rolled an 8, does that mean that I get back 8 health points?
yes.
Okay.
You cough up about 3 pounds of the 4 pounds of sand you have just ingested.
I'm only down 1 health point, guys. I'm good.
You do notice that there is an awful amount of beard hair stuck in your teeth, so you are regretting a lot of things in your life.
You gotta floss somehow, you know?
And I'm a little nauseous. Woot!
Can we pause for a second?
Mm-hmm.
What's the backstory on Idiot Bob the Builder again?
Listen, man.
He's the best builder in his village.
In my village, I'm real good, man.
What race is he?
I'm a human.
You're human and you're the best builder in your village?
I'm so good. Just ask me.
Gotcha.
I'll tell you how good I am. I'm real good.
Really good. I
What
can
has
tell.
you-
This
What
is
has
where
you
the
done?
idea of taking the orc.
That
to the
hole
human-
over there in the ground is the perfect building I've ever seen.
Hey,
I'm gonna ask the hot orc babe. Hey, hot orc babe, you're so beautiful. I can't wait to stop over between that left leg that is Christmas and that right leg that is Thanksgiving and enjoy the holidays. But do you know which direction the human village is? Because I see we're in a desert.
And the human definitely doesn't know.
It's southwest.
I'm gonna use that line, Chris.
guys,
I thought it was Thanksgiving and Christmas, not Christmas
I
and
can-
Thanksgiving. It's
I
backwards.
can build us a sundial. That's what
I'm
saying.
drunk.
We can figure this out.
Yes,
I thought
because
it
you're
was
full
Halloween
so
and
well.
Christmas. It's
I'm
Halloween
very
and
good.
Christmas because you eat Thanksgiving. I'm going to throw up a little bit in my mouth now. Cool.
I can build us a compass. I'm real good.
Okay.
Your left leg is Easter, your right leg is Christmas. I'm gonna stop over between the holidays.
Yet again, that nausea. Whew.
Yep.
There's a lot of time in between Easter.
But yes,
and
I am
Christmas.
asking her with my beautiful eyes and crusty beard face
Listen,
if she
Krunkenheim
knows
just
the
wants to take
direction
his
to the
time.
human town.
She says that it is southwest.
I'm gonna use.
Anyone got a compass?
Yes. So
I
I'm
can
gonna
build
use
one. I can make one.
Shut up, Papa Builder. Let somebody with some brains talk.
It's gonna find a magnetic rock and some leaf. It's
So
gonna
I'm going to
explode.
take the lockpick out of my thieves' tools and a little bit of water and make a compass using my intelligence.
Okay, you are.
I have an
going to
adventurer's
make an
pack,
intelligence
so
roll.
why don't I just use the fucking compass in my back?
Because you didn't speak up, you dumbass. use the
All I did
freaking
was say, "Does
compass.
anyone have a compass?" I'm drunk. Now we're building fucking compasses. You got any magnetic stones to magnetize the tip of that thing?
I have a hammer, and you can hit it hard with a hammer and magnetize it.
That's how you demagnetize. I thought.
It also magnetizes.
Oh, neat.
Well,
You
really,
both.
you're just trying to change the direction of the monopoles of the iron. So,
You're just trying to align the poles.
Yep.
In
But since you
actual
have a
reality,
compass,
I do teach science.
Since you have a compass, little drunk dwarf, let's get us out of this sun a little quicker and pick the compass out of your back.
It's in my butt. Hold on.
Well, I'm
Can,
not going in there.
can
after,
Bob the
so.
Builder build us some umbrellas?
Out of sand? Where,
Yeah.
I
where
was
you
in the middle of
vomited?
building a temporary shelter.
Okay, but why is your shelter going down instead of up?
All right.
Well,
At this
because
point,
it's
me
made
and
out of
Alien
dirt.
are
I
playing
hand
cards,
the
we're playing
compass
cards
to
over in the
Grubby.
corner while you two figure out what's going on.
It's a little crusty though.
At this point,
I don't know how to use it. I just have it because I bought an adventurer's pack.
I'm gonna keep digging. I'm gonna keep digging my hole.
At this point, Brock
The
kind of
hole is filled in.
the world
Brock-
is slanted, but he's going to keep going for it.
Brock, since you like digging holes so much, go dig Krunkenheim's hole and find his compass.
I already handed you my crusty compass.
Oh, that's
Instead
what
of
this
dig
thing
for
was. I thought it was a turd.
Nope. Open it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You.
I'd have to open the thing, and it makes a lot of noise.
All right. Southwest is that way.
Okay.
Can I get a D20 to tell me that you know how to read a fucking compass?
Yes, I will roll to tell you that I know how to read a compass. Sure, let's
All
do
right.
this thing.
I want to see an intelligence roll.
I love how
Alright.
the one person who has a compass just handed it to somebody that doesn't know how to use a compass.
I don't know
Instead
how to
of
use it. That's why I handed it to somebody else.
Yeah.
My intelligence
so-
is +1. I'm not risking anything.
Sounds like we're a huge band of idiots.
You guys,
We
you
are.
guys
That's
could
what makes
build
it
up
fun.
static electricity by rubbing it on your beard.
All right. So I roll. You said I rolled a D20 for that.
Yeah.
You roll a d20 for everything, so it'll be intelligence
I
because
got a 14 plus 3.
you are able to tell which way north is, and by default, figure out which way southwest is.
Okay, it's
You
that way.
now have a heading.
Hey, does anyone have what's that? Does anyone have an insight or investigation? Be nice to check to make sure she's not lying to us.
Since you've all been in the area for a while, I will let you all make wisdom saving throws to basically go into whatever background knowledge you think you generally have. Whoever feels like doing the roll, just let me know.
I don't, because I'm drunk.
I'm gonna roll because I have a -1.
Oh God, yes. You're hurting my soul, but you know, whatever.
I have a -3, so I probably should
I have a-
also roll.
I have a +3 to insight in wisdom, so
I rolled a 2, so I ended it with a 1. Which is pretty much par for the course for me, right?
Brock,
you forget how to breathe for a second.
Brock, with your roll, you are aware that there is a desert somewhere in your vicinity.
I'm still digging my hole, man.
All right. Well, I
digging my
rolled
hole.
a 16 with a -3, so that's a
13.
what? 13?
Well, because it doesn't take a lot of knowledge to know roughly where you are on a map, you're pretty sure the directions aren't horrible.
All right, group, let's go. Hey, Brock, my buddy, my bro.
What's up? What's up?
Let's go build something that way.
All right, my hole's almost
Because
done.
I know you're the best, and I know you can help us build something that way that we're going.
I can. Oh, and I will.
Awesome.
Oh, I will. And it will be the best.
I'm gonna do a quick perception check and see if I see anything near us. 8 plus. Ooh, I am in the perception, so that is a 13.
You are aware it's a desert. There is some loose scrub around, some rocks, some sand, a foul-smelling gnome that smells like nightmares, a human with a little bit of hypoxia, some other individuals, and you're pretty sure it's still a desert with little to nothing in it.
Hey, I thought I got a shower.
I'm gonna grab 5 of the roundest rocks I can find.
You go finding the roundest rocks you can.
Yay!
Give me a d20 roll to see how round and fascinating and amazing they are.
4.
They're mostly sharp, but you put them in your pocket anyways.
I'm a good dwarf. All right, I'm gonna start leading and walking towards the southwest with Grubby.
I'm gonna follow. I'll abandon my hole and I'll follow.
Yeah, you
I
got
like
shit to build
Franklin
this
Hunt.
way.
Long.
I like
Really
Franklin Hunt because
trapped
he told
over
me
here.
I was the best.
He is the best.
I'm the best, man. I'll tell you. Just ask me.
Is anyone else following us? Devin
Yeah,
and or
apparently my
Alien?
brother decided to give up on me because I wouldn't give him my 2 gold.
I don't know. I don't know if I trust this drunken dwarf.
Well, the idea was if we get screwed up, if we screw up, she'll kill him first.
Yeah. And I'm just singing my favorite walking song. Hi ho, the merrily we go. Hi ho, the merrily we go.
All right.
Can I
Well,
use
I
some of
think
my rope
I
to-
think the drunken dwarf is an idiot, but I'm also bored and kind of hungry, so I guess I'll follow in hopes that there's food in wherever he's going.
Can I take some of my rope and tie his mouth shut?
I have 50 yards of hempen rope. Can we just like tie everything up?
You have 50 feet of hempen rope. I have 50 feet of silk rope.
I
I
had
love
just
the
that 50 feet of
smooth
regular
feel of
rope.
silk on my balls because I use my rope as my underwear.
Ew.
Burn the rope. And aliens just kind of in the desert, like.
No, I'm following along, but I'm just kind of looking out and keeping my eyes, scouting around.
You're being stealthy.
I
On
can't
alert.
tell. Is that a 6 for stealth or a 0
Say that again.
on this sheet? I can't read the number for stealth and sleight of hand. Is it 6 or 0?
So it's going to be a proficiency of 2 tacked on to your dexterity. And I think I gave expertise on stealth and sleight of hand, so that 2's a 4. So 4 plus your dex. So what's your dex?
Okay, so it'd be 2.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, that PDF makes the skills way too small and impossible to read, so I didn't bother filling those all in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because PDFs are awesome. Not so much. So, since you're the leader and the most beardedly awesomeness, you get to roll a D100 roll, Cockenheim.
All right, let me grab my D10 and my D100 thingy.
Yep.
So I got a 57.
Roll me a D4 and tell me the outcome.
3.
So, you're walking on for quite some time. It sucks. There's sand in your boots. For some reason, the carpenter keeps walking unevenly, not realizing his boot was lost at some point. The Goliath is admiring her new boot, and it's late. It kind of sucks. Did I mention it sucks? You decide that you're going to stop for the night. Do I have... And of course, I don't know where the campfire is. Now campfire.
I'm using my carpenter's tools to build a temporary shelter.
Out of what?
I don't
Sand.
know, man.
It's
It's on my list. I'm looking at my character sheet. It says carpenter's tools, and it says that as part of a long rest, I can build a temporary shelter. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It could be a sandcastle. I don't care. I'm just building it though.
Can I roll to see if I can acquire the other boot? I think his boots match my outfit better.
You would have to make one hell of a dexterity saving throw because you do not have sleight of hand as a skill.
Which one do I roll? The 20?
20 plus whatever your dex is. Which
So
is 4.
I rolled an 18.
Plus
Plus
4, that
4.
is a 22. Alien.
Yes.
Not Alien. Sorry. Brock, you feel a slight wisp of air as you're suddenly knocked on your butt. There is a Goliath trying to pull your boot off.
Can I have my boot be booby trapped, but it doesn't work?
Yes. She pulls off your boot, and a great deal of popsicle sticks fall out. There's some blood, too, because those were load-bearing popsicle sticks.
Hey, we
Hey,
have
well-
to go shelter with
Hey, well
now.
now he's got some building materials.
Yeah, exactly. It's worked out well.
Temporary
I rolled
shelter,
an
baby.
11.
You now have a new set of boots. Who rolled an 11 and for why?
I did, and I'm going to snuggle up with the orc lady and rest my head on her belly while caressing it gently because there's a baby in there.
Are you still drunk?
I'm always drunk. That just doesn't stop.
I think it's more a state of being, a true end of ouch.
Think of me as the dwarf and drunken master.
Okay.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
certain abilities are heightened as I drink.
I'm just picturing you as Tyrion. You drink and you know things.
Correct.
I don't know if he knows things.
Well, I was gonna say
I know how to get into pants. That's
You
what I
look
learned
like-
how to do when I'm
So he really is Tyrion.
Yeah.
Marcel, I don't really have hair. I was paid an extra $100 to keep this strand.
I love that.
for how
joke.
long?
Just until the end of the stream.
Oh, I didn't think we had a time limit. I thought it was a permanent thing.
The comb over
Forever.
looks awesome.
Because
though.
we
It
wanted
really
to see you
does.
go to Walmart like that.
Oh my god, you could become famous. People at Walmart for life.
Yes.
Dude, you should go to Walmart, take a selfie, and then let us share it on Reddit to get all the gold.
So horrible. I'm
You
crying.
can also tag the
Fine,
Twitter account
orcish
people
babe.
of Walmart.
So,
Hi, Kathy.
Brock, you no longer have boots. You do have a fistful of popsicle sticks.
I'm gonna use those. I'm gonna use those popsicle
Slightly
sticks to
bloody.
craft myself some new boots, like some freaking flip flops, like some wooden sandals out of popsicle sticks. I'm doing it.
I'll allow it. Please roll for it.
What the heck do I roll for that, man?
D20.
You're gonna roll a d20, and I'm gonna add or minus my enjoyment.
I just roll a 4.
Through the desert, the horse of no name.
He rolled.
I rolled a 4.
Well, you're pretty sure that the popsicle sticks are in the shape of something. You may have impaled one of your feet, losing 3 health points.
Jesus
I'm not
Christ.
sure where you currently sit, but you're not going to stand very often.
I'm down 4, but we're about to have a long rest. I'm assuming, or I'm hoping.
Okay, so
In
you're
my
going to
temporary
pass
shelter.
out because it hurts that much. Pebble, you got some boots. Grubby, well, whatever was on you from Pebbles has solidified. You might have bumped up your armor class.
I was gonna ask.
It's somewhere in that zone. Krunkenheim, you are very warm and enjoying everything in life. Alien, you're not sure how you feel about your brother right now. You're not sure if it's the smell or the theft, but, life.
Can I look around for any pool of water that may be around, like oasis type thing, so my brother can take a bath?
Hey, my armor class just got pumped up. Shut up.
Hardened puke armor and foul smell keeps enemies away. I like it.
Oh my gosh, what a great spin!
Oh my goodness.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. Your knowledge of the area and your thoughts might allow you to find some sort of oasis.
Wait, say that again?
Wisdom saving throw to find oasis.
Son of a biscuit. 6.
3 plus 3.
Pretty much.
6.
You're pretty sure there's no oasis, but because the DM feels sad for you, you're pretty sure you can rub him with sand till he smells slightly less like nightmares.
Oh yeah, rub me with sand, brother.
Just like Mama used to.
So I just got some new boots. I would like to know if I can put on a fashion show for everyone.
Sure.
No.
Do I need to roll for that?
Let me roll to see if they'll fit in the first place, considering he's maybe 5'5" and you're like 7 foot. So
Okay, I
You got some
rolled.
big ass feet. You
I
know why
rolled a
though? You know why Brock
16.
got those big feet.
So
you
the shoes fit.
you get the boots on. However, let's just say you split every seam to some degree.
Let me tell you, those are the best boots.
But
Not
you
anymore.
are very attractive. And like you might know how to do carpentry, and you might be the best at carpentry.
I'm
I
very good.
throw a silver piece at her because I think she's putting on a striptease.
Woo, I'm rich.
Can we do another roll where I persuade her not to?
Sure.
I'm sleeping through all this, right? Because I went
Yeah, you're
unconscious after impaling my foot, so I don't even
Yeah.
see any of this.
No, you're completely unconscious.
And now I'm
good.
drunkenly telling my orc babe about all the amazing kills of rare animals I've done.
So I rolled a.
She is
Yeah.
snoring in such a fashion that you can feel it reverberating through your whole body. It's like a whole body vibrator if it was attached to, well, a dump truck and, well, a paint shaker. And, well, you kind of like it, but your ribs hurt.
Approved.
I rolled
So,
a
Grubby,
20,
what's your roll to tell her to stop?
20, 16 plus 4.
20. That's a
Does that
pretty
mean
good
I have to
persuasion.
stop doing a fashion show?
Yeah,
You have to roll against it.
Once you started getting silver thrown at you, that was enough.
Devin, your shame starts to kick in, and you're pretty sure Grubby might throw you more silver to keep it on. You're torn, emotionally twisted at this time.
Oh my.
Decide what you're going to do with your life. Maybe you'll become a teacher. Maybe you'll become a stripper. I don't judge. I just kind of die inside.
Maybe she'll teach stripping.
I think I'm going to become a stripping teacher.
You're knocked out. Remember, Brock?
I've seen
I
this
mean-
movie.
He talks in his sleep because, of course, he does.
I thought
He's
this
the
was
best
weekend
at
at
talking in
Bernie's.
his sleep.
I thought this was weekend at Bernie's. I thought I was just,
You're not the
He's
dead
the-
guy.
What are you doing at this time? Other Josh, what are you doing at this time?
It's back to me. I'm eating.
You're eating rations.
Yes.
The night wears on. Krunkenheim passes out, vibrated nearly to death in the best way possible. Rock is unconscious. Pebbles is laid down thinking about her future as an educator and a winner of silver pieces. Reggie is proud of his new armor, but not necessarily all his life decisions. An alien is just kind of trying to eat his lunch while hating everything. However, being the only one awake, he hears a noise in the background. It's not a normal happy noise. A slight echoing cry, possibly laughter. Alien, how's your lunch doing? Making life decisions? What you doing?
What time is it?
You're pretty sure it's about 2, 3 in the
1:30
morning.
a.m.
And everybody else is sleeping?
Yes.
I'm gonna guard the area.
Okay. You are starting to get a really uneasy feeling. The sounds in the area, well, you were hearing chirping and various other bugs and what have you, but it's all gone quiet.
All right, I want to look around for signs of danger.
In the distance, you see the shape of a lumbering creature, short but indistinct.
Gnomes have good night vision, right?
You have dark vision up to 60 feet. However, this is just slightly out of range.
I'm gonna wake up my brother.
Good call. What do you want?
And I'm going to tell him that I see something in the distance that we need to scout.
Okay, you sneak that way. I sneak this way.
How do you sneak covered in fucking puke?
You rubbed me with sand, so I don't smell so bad, but it's still up to my armor.
Well, I have stealth, so I'm sneaking towards the lumbering creature.
And I'm making a pointing move to go.
If he
around.
bathes in sand, does that make him itchy?
No, but you're unconscious, so it's Grubby and Alien's turn. So, Alien, I need you to roll for stealth. Grubby, you're going to roll at what's called disadvantage. You're going to roll twice and tell me the most god-awful of the two numbers.
Say that again?
So you're
Roll
gonna
twice,
roll
tell us the
your-
lowest.
Yeah.
Okay. Still with the D20 both times?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the lowest number was 7.
Okay, and your stealth modifier?
Stealth modifier is that I can't tell if it's a
6.
It's a 6. Okay, so I got a +2 dexterity and a 6 stealth.
Okay. So you're kind of stealthy. What'd you get, Josh?
Total 15.
Okay, so you're about as equally stealthy. You wander off. There appears to be a lone hyena. It hasn't quite noticed either of you, but it seems to be sniffing the wind in someone's direction.
I'm going to use my my natural illusionist feature where I can be a illusion as catnip
Well,
using
the
my
illusion
intelligence
is
modifier.
sound or smell. So, I mean, sorry, sound or a visual, not smell. So, are you just trying to make the image of catnip?
No, I
Oh,
think he
well, this sound.
misspoke or misread the cantrip
Oh,
word.
Oh, yeah,
that
I did. Yeah, I did. Never mind. I thought that said catnip. It does say cantrip. So
No. I like the catnip story better. Let's do that.
Hey, you're asleep. Oh, so am I.
Unfortunately, is a hyena considered a small animal,
Yes.
small beast? So we can talk to it very simply.
Yes. General
All right.
thoughts and themes. You're not exactly going to get its phone number, mostly
Right,
based on the smell.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hopefully, we can communicate that we're friend, not food.
So, I'm going to have you just do a charisma roll.
All right.
So, just your charisma modifier, D20.
I rolled a 6 plus my 1, so a 7.
You communicate, friend, let's hang out. Kind of cool. I don't know. What you get in reply is stink food. Devour.
That sounds about right.
All right, he's distracted by my brother, right?
Yes.
Can I sneak attack him?
What's your speed?
My speed?
Yes.
25.
So you can pull that off. I'm gonna need you to roll initiative though, because
Roll.
it's already planning on eating your brother.
Okay.
So initiative. You remember how to roll that?
13 plus. Where is it?
So
2?
yes.
15?
Yep. So unfortunately, its reaction is before you.
Son of a biscuit.
And it attacks your brother.
All right. Hey, lay off the vibrator. All right. Well, with my 2 daggers.
So it is not your turn yet. I
Oh.
need to know what your armor class is.
It is, well, it's 11 plus whatever this puke gives me.
We're going to say that's a 1. So a 12. So it attempts to bite you, but its gag reflex just narrowly saves you.
Sweet.
So it is now Aaron's turn. So you're going to roll your attack and damage. Actually, I'm just going to give you a space. Fuck it. I just don't feel like doing math. So, Aaron, you're going to roll your sneak attack. So roll your d20.
Is it,
Fucking A. 6
oh,
plus. That's Dex, right? For the sneak attack?
What are you attacking with? What weapons?
My daggers.
Yeah, we're just going to use your dex on this one.
Alright, so 6, 7, 8. Plus my sneak attack is a d6. Fuck a 1.
So what did you get on your d20?
6 plus Dex is 8.
I'm just going to barely allow it because you do have an attack of opportunity because its focus is pulled. So you're going to roll your damage plus that d6 because it's a sneak attack.
Alright. So I get 2d4s and a d6. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 5 is 12.
You manage to KO it all in one epic slice.
yay,
It unfortunately lets out a horrendous howl,
Son of a biscuit.
and you hear the howl repeated in the background.
Is it loud enough to wake up the rest of the party?
Well, you're at a little bit of a distance, so we're gonna do something else really quick. So Alien and Grubby, I need you to make wow, my brain is gone. Initiative throws.
What is that?
Roll for
God.
initiative.
Wait, say that again?
You're going to roll for initiative.
Right, which one am I rolling?
So you're going to
D20
roll a d20.
plus
That's
initiative.
your outcome one all the time.
All right. Okay, so I got a 20 plus 2 for initiative?
Yep.
All right.
Damn.
So you rolled a
Roll a
nat
nat
20.
20.
Yeah.
That is nice. Because nat 20s are automatic success.
Oh, okay.
And Alien, what did you roll?
Oh, I'm rolling for initiative too?
Yep.
10.
So you suddenly get bum rushed. Two gnolls come out of nowhere.
No,
However-
fucking Knowles.
Grubby is paying attention and sees them both coming. Grubby, what do you do? Grubby, are you still alive?
That's what I'm doing. I'm sleeping.
Yes, but I'm a little. Shit. What do I do? I'm going to try to distract them by throwing some ball bearings as far as I possibly can.
Okay, you're going to do a dex roll on that. And I'm going to give you an area of effect of about 10 feet.
All right. So that would be a 14.
That is just enough to throw, so your area of attack.
That's a huge 10 feet.
Yeah. So
Four
in
squares.
D&D rules, each square is a 5-foot square. So we're doing essentially 5 by 5. So really, it's about 20 square feet if we're being honest. I'm just using 10 by 10 area. So
Right,
I
right.
kind of misspoke on that. So that is your attack. The first null attempts to KO, what is it, Alien. So we are going to roll for that. And it just narrowly goddamn misses you. You guys are having really low rolls and have infected my dice. I do not appreciate it.
My highest roll all night was a 6.
Well, so was the Knolls. So this guy falls flat on his ass.
Yes.
Swings
That
so hard.
brings it to Alien's turn.
No.
I might suggest screaming as a bonus action.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna
I'm gonna yell, run, and head back towards the camp.
Yeah, I'm right
Okay.
there with you.
So you're going to attempt to disengage. Since you are not within 5 feet of anyone, I'm going to let you use your full 25. So, I mean, you actually, sorry, mislooking. So, I'm not going to give you attack of opportunity. So,
Run.
So you're disengaging. Grubby, it is your turn. But before you go, I am going to let the other party members roll to see if they're waking the hell up with their perception.
That would be nice.
Guys, I went and got
nice.
some real dice.
7.
What
You
the
feel
frick?
problem.
You can't roll for shit.
I'm asleep on my purring kitten sex pot.
Is it, do you want to wake up?
This.
So, Brock and Pebbles, please give me some kind of roll before the nausea destroys the board.
I got a 14.
I got an 11.
So the two of you wake up. However, our loving couple is still tenderly embraced.
Freaking
Wait.
organ.
Does the orc girl get a roll?
Oh, yeah. You should get
I don't know. She's super comfy, but let's see. That's a 7, so no.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but beards do soothe you. Just saying.
Correct.
So,
I love her beard.
it's softer than yours. Brock and Pebbles, I'm going to need you to do initiative rolls to see if you can see where you fall in this combat.
Nat 20.
8.
Whoa.
I switched to real dice, guys.
Bob the Builder got a nat 20.
I switched to real dice. I'm telling you, I am good.
Even a blind
I'm the
squirrel
best.
with a nut.
Except when he's not building something.
That's
He's the
kind
best
of the
builder.
MO.
Sorry, wait, I'm asleep.
That's kind of my MO.
Okay,
I'd like to
Pebbles.
see you build your way out of this one.
So, Pebbles, what did you roll?
I rolled an 8.
Win. Okay, so Alien, you've just run. It is now Bob the Builder's turn. If you want to engage, you're going to more or less burn an entire turn running over.
So here's the thing. So I'm a human.
Yep.
So I don't have dark vision.
First dive is just
So I guess my question is, what do I even see? Because I just freaking woke up and I have no idea what's going on. So
You mostly hear screaming. The fire's gone out. So you're pretty sure you know where screaming is, but kind of.
let me tell you what I'd like to do, and you tell me if I can do this.
Okay.
I would like to use my tinderbox to light one of my torches and throw it towards where I hear the screaming to see if I can see what the heck is going on.
So that's technically 2 actions, so you're just going to burn your turn and light a torch so you can see. Sound good with you?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Pause for just a minute. My wife needs me real quick.
Okay. And because it's Grubby's turn, that's why he's out. So we are just going to skip Grubby.
I can't. Can I play for Grubby?
You know what? Because you're his twin, I will let you take his turn.
Was he running already previously?
No, he was standing there. You were running because he threw ball bearings.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Remember, turn-based, not freaking awesome.
He's gonna run. He's gonna run too because he saw that the ball bearings tripped up that one dude.
Okay.
Can we just point out the fact that that dude tripped on ball bearings in the sand?
Where did he get ball bearings?
We have ball bearings. Calm down. We're rogues.
Different backpacks you can get with a base character. One of them is the Burglar's Pack. It comes with ball bearings.
Cool.
So we are going to have the Knoll go. And it's been 1, 2, 3, 4. So it is now chasing Alien, but fails to keep up. The other Knoll attempts to get up, and then Epic fails.
Yes.
Okay, it is now Pebble's turn. Are you just going to get up and run?
Actually, can I take my 50 feet of hemp rope and set up a tripwire for the Knolls?
Sure.
You don't.
Building stuff is my job, Pebble.
I will allow you to do that. Just give me a D20 and intelligence just for, bits and bobs.
I did a 14 and then -3 because I'm stupid, so 11.
Well, you have accomplished making a knot on the ground. Moses might have a point about that sword thing. Pack Monkey is encouraging this behavior.
I'm going to roll to see if all this noise they're making startles me.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16.
You are suddenly awakened from your dreams of passionate... Well, we're not going to get into that because my gag reflex has already been established as kicking in. Your beard is somewhat entangled in her clothing, but you're able to stand up and, wipe some of the shame off.
I wake my hot orc babe and ready my axe to protect her.
Okay, I'm going to have you roll initiative.
That would be a 17 with my +1.
Okay.
So I'm talking about Grunkenheim.
Okay, so you are basically taking a holding action. At this point, we've had everyone's sadness. So, Bob the Builder, it's your turn.
Yes. Okay. My question is, I've lit my torch. Can I see what the heck is going on? Because
in the general vicinity you are in, but you think you see some very short people running towards you. You're not sure if they're toddlers, you're not sure if they're gnomes, but you are pretty sure there's a daycare about to lose its funding.
I'm gonna... Oh, man. If I get rid of this torch, I can't see. How far does a torch light?
Well, because you're human, which means you have the worst eyes in history, you're going to be able to see about 40 feet, 20 feet well. For perspective, that's 5 feet. You can see 4 spaces.
What I'm saying is, okay.
And
Well,
Moses, I have faith in your ability to roll high enough to fall on your sword.
I wanna lob my torch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna lob my torch like 20. Can I like toss it like 20 feet ahead of me so I can see just a little bit further?
Okay.
Hack Monkey, thank you for the donation.
Give me a dex
Hack
check.
monkey.
Dexterity.
Yep.
All right. Forget these digital dice. Let's go real deal here. 21.
You have successfully thrown the torch. It lands and goes out.
Think I can trip on ball bearings, but I can't throw a torch with a 21?
You successfully threw a torch.
Bro. I mean, Dungeon Master, sir. Thanks, Moses.
That is correct. Thank you, Moses.
I would just like to read the message that Hack Monkey put in the donation. He put, "For the love of the children, this D&D is wrong."
Weird. We're having a blast, so I'm not gonna respond to anyone's $50 to stop.
Moses, if you tack a 0 on that, I will do that for the children. But then we're going to play something else. Just saying.
My question is, did I see anything while my torch was flying through the air?
You saw torch flying through the air. Awesome. You did see 2 gnomes running towards you, and you think you saw Fur with Teeth and Nightmares following. Moses, multiply by 5. Okay, so now it is Grub's turn.
Can I still move? Can I still move?
Grub, are you here?
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm just going to let Brock, if you want to run in that direction, we'll just count that as the last of your turn.
Because it's pitch black, but I don't care. I'm gonna pull out my long sword and I'm just gonna charge in the direction that I saw them running from.
Cool. So Grub, it is your turn now.
All right. So everybody, so me and my brother there are running back to camp, and everybody else is running towards us. Is that what's going on?
I'm protecting the hot babe.
Okay. Well, you're useless anyway.
I'm running towards you.
I have the highest attack and the best armor
all
class.
you seem to care about is
down.
women and drinking. So you're not being very useful right now. Instead, we get Bob the Builder, who's like the village.
We have a task. If she
okay.
dies,
Krunkenheim, what's your armor class?
All right.
Armor class is 16.
I'm 19, baby.
Oh, okay.
19.
I'm 19, baby.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
And I lost my audio.
I'm wearing
shield and defense as fighting style.
Oh.
All right, so I'm just
a dwarf with chainmail on.
I'm just gonna continue running back towards camp.
Okay. So you're gonna take off?
Yeah.
Cool. The gnoll following you is going to attack your brother.
Oh, I didn't know that was. I thought he had already taken off.
Somehow, like this
Okay.
is just the sign of the Beast Knight. That's just so it narrowly avoids Alien, who is the luckiest man alive, because I actually brought out my nice flesh dice for your damage, but you're being a little too lucky. Let's see. It is Krunkenheim. What are you doing? Still standing? Still protecting? Krunkenheim, are you still standing and protecting?
Nope. Everyone ignore Loyal. The numbers aren't high enough.
So
I
Crunkenheim,
can't see a thing, so I'm literally just charging blindly right now.
No. The only person dying of boredom is someone who doesn't know how awesome D&D is.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is great. I've never played. I'm having a blast. I don't even
I-
know what's going on, but I'm having a
Me
blast.
too. I'm loving this.
So Crunkenheim, yet again, what are you doing, or I'm about to skip you?
Oh shit! Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Clearly.
Let's see. Can I see the enemies now?
Being dwarvish, you do have dark vision. You do kind of see, well, your gnome friends running at you at a great speed, and a gnoll behind them, epically fanning the air with a whip behind Alien. He does not like this kind of fanning.
I gesture our female friend to follow me as I walk steadily towards my friends that are running towards us.
Okay, so let's
My
see.
speed is 25. I'm going to go 10 feet forward.
Okay, so you're going to advance. At this point, the other gnoll, we're using a different dice. Okay, that's my loaded dice, and I rolled a 2.
I think
Like,
it's
Perfect.
loaded in the wrong direction.
no, seriously, this is
I
the one
doubt
I
Oil's
roll,
ever
which
played
normally hits
D&D.
the D20 because it's a really bad 3D pen dice. I've just rolled at least one nat 20, but yeah, no. Okay, you guys are cursed. Loaded dice cannot beat your curse. I hate you all. I hate you all. He gets up and falls up, down again. I hate you all.
Because he slips on ball bearings in the sand. I love it.
Okay, so we are going to move the scene once more. Yet again, you're all horrible. My wife is hiding behind me because she didn't realize I was moving the
Your
camera.
significant other ducked because she didn't know you were back there. That was great.
Let's see, what's the camera up for a second. So I'm just resetting the scene.
Shh, you're fine.
To
Damn
get
it! I thought it was gonna be my turn again. I was gonna throw one of my oil flasks at the gnoll still
well,
following me.
some options. Hey, by the way, Brock,
Sorry for
can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Absolutely.
I would love a copy. You have discovered Pebble's rope trap. Whatever one, Ethiopia.
That's good.
You have now been entangled.
That doesn't surprise me. Honestly, can I roll that with disadvantage? Because I can't see where I'm going either.
That was with disadvantage. I'm just kind of making it a thing as I make stuff up as I go along.
I was just going to say, if I roll again, I might get a nat 1, which would be about par for the course.
Epic. Okay. So at this time, and because the DM is half awake and waiting for coffee, whose turn was it last, not counting Bob the Builder, because I'm just messing with him. Let's see.
Krankenheim was
The
before
last
Brock.
knoll. Okay, so the last knoll went, so it is Pebble's turn. You have caught a human in your trap. Your trap is now effective.
Okay, so how far can I see?
At this point, everything, not including this. This is the line of things that don't exist and you ignore because I don't have a background.
Okay. So I've got a javelin. Can
Okay.
I throw it at the knoll?
Yes. However, you better roll well because you got a grubby in the way.
I rolled a 17.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay, so roll for damage on that.
rum and coke and vanilla ice cream sandwiches.
Wait, what do I
Breakfast
do?
of champions, but I don't know why your child would still be crying on that diet.
Because it's 2:00 in the morning and he woke up and doesn't want to go back to sleep.
But you said he had rum and coke and ice cream sandwiches. That
No,
sounds
that's
like
me. That's how I'm dealing with him crying.
Oh wait, so what do I do?
you're gonna roll damage.
It says another d20.
Yeah.
That was a 6.
Okay.
D20 for the damage of
Say that again.
Was she rolling damage?
she was rolling
Got a
damage.
17 for the attack, so she's rolling damage. So you got a 6.
Yeah, I got a
Well,
6.
She rolled a d20. What's she supposed to roll for damage, Josh?
So
Yeah.
on your sheet, it should say, and I have a copy of your sheet. Thank God. So your javelin is a 1d6 piercing damage. So you're going to attack your dexterity onto your attack. So the d20 was a 17 plus the 4, so we're at 21. So we're just rolling a d6 at this point.
D6.
Roll a d6. So
Roll a 6 again, though.
I got a 6.
Actually, we're all tired and upset, so it's okay. Your
I'm
javelin
not.
hits the knoll. Ah, that was not my fun time. Horrible. So, Alien, it's your turn.
I want to throw my oil flask at the knoll.
Okay, so just give me a dex throw.
Are we talking about a Molotov or?
Well, I lighting it and tossing it would be 2 actions, so I'm going to toss it to try to cause it to shatter and spread all over him and cover him in oil.
I too love me oiled gnomes.
So let's see. Dex is a 6, 7, 8, and I'm going to go ahead and call my +4 here, so 12.
Okay. At this range, it is successful and shatters on his makeshift armor.
All right, that's all I can do this round.
Okay.
Unless I can take a free action and yell to Bob the Builder to toss his torch onto him.
Okay.
I threw my torch and it got snuffed out in the sand, and now I'm ensnared in a rope trap that was.
Oh, crap. I missed that part. Never mind.
Okay, so just a really basic mechanics. When you take a turn during combat, you get an action, which you've used. You get a movement, which is your top speed. Basically, space is divided by 5. And then all talking is a free action.
Okay.
Are we feeling clear
Then-
on the rules?
You can
Then
yell
I
it at
will-
me. I just
Picking it up as we
I
go.
will just yell out, light it up.
Brock suddenly thinks that you want to imbibe certain things that made him the best carpenter. Horrible. It
Pass
is
him
now-
the weed.
It is now the jumbo, terrifying orc's turn. Okay, that's about as far as you can make it. So now it is Bob the Builder's turn. He is
Okay.
entangled. Would
Yeah,
you
what do I
like
do?
to attempt to get untangled?
Listen,
It's
it's
the
not going to be an
build-
attempt. It's going to be a success because I'm the best. All right. So
He's the best.
let's make this happen.
I'm just going to have you roll a straight d20 because you've lost all right to use modifiers, sir.
$16.
You manage to detangle most of yourself. You think you're going to be okay, but that's your turn. You can shimmy or stand up if you like.
So are we talking about that's all the movement that I'm getting is just to
Correct.
stand up?
Yes, you just untied yourself. It was kind of a thing. And
I
you did it all in the dark, and be very happy I didn't make you roll for Constitution for the joy of sand and breathing it, because you now have a skill set.
well I think I'm proficient in breathing sand now after that whole incident. So I think that I'm good with that. I am gonna just stand up then. and I'm just gonna listen so I can figure out which direction I need to start swinging my sword because I can't see.
Delightfully horrible. So Grubby had a question. What is a cantrip? So a cantrip is different than a standard spell. Most spells have what's called spell slots. Think of it like ammo. You can only fire so many spells. A cantrip, however, is a less powerful spell that can be more or less fired every turn unless there is something attached to it. Does that answer your question, Grubby?
That does.
Awesome. Cool. So it is now... Wow, I am way too tired to read my own writing. Awesome.
I think it might be my turn almost.
What?
I have no idea.
That's okay. Clearly no one knows what they're doing here too, so we're all good. Grubby, it is your turn, however.
All right. So we're back to now we're fighting.
Yes. Or running or crying. I mean, we got options.
Well, he's crying, but it looks like we finally like met up with the group, so we can start like doing something here.
Yep.
So, let's see here.
This is you. This
Where
is
am
your
I?
brother. This
Okay,
is
so
not your friend.
My brother is my brother's distracting that guy, right?
Yes.
So can I like try to run around to the back of him and jump on him with my daggers?
It's going to require all your movement and part of the movement of the next turn if you're willing to throw it at that.
Yeah, I'll throw it.
Okay, so...
With the way my rolls have been going, it's either going to be really good or really bad.
Okay. So that's your turn. You're now in this location here.
Okay.
And it is now the Knoll's turn. Cool. He actually gets to attack someone.
Please be my brother. Please be my brother.
Your brother for 1 damage.
Yay!
Flesh dice.
Yay!
You're the spring damaged one for sure.
So,
I love the bloody dice for the damage. That's great.
Alien, you take 1 damage.
Thanks, bro.
Oh, don't worry. I've got a plan.
The best plan.
The best plan involves Brock, the builder.
Well, I mean, someone let me at him. I'm the best fighter, so.
So,
All right.
it is our dwarf's turn at this point.
I am going to. So the only knoll on the screen is one that's the very bottom of your screen here, right? The other
Correct.
one's still falling over.
Yes. Because he's now close to my guy.
All right, move me, and I can walk through my own team mates. And the trap has already been set, so I can't reset the trap, correct?
Yeah. So you're way back here.
Yep. I'm going to do my full 25 speed straight ahead.
Okay, so we're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gets you most of the way up there. Do you want to take some sort of distance attack?
Nope, no distance attack.
Okay.
That is my move. Oh, besides yelling for my orc babe.
Yet again, the nausea. Cool. So I'm going to roll for the other knoll. Okay, really? Like, really? Like... So the other knoll falls in the ball bearings once more.
Wait, those ball bearings are really proving their value.
These ball bearings are the best thing ever.
I need to get me
Josh
some
needs
ball
to
bearings.
carry these in his store.
Pebbles, it's your turn.
From if I can read this thing correctly, I have 6 javelins.
Yes.
So can I throw another javelin at the second knoll?
I take that back. You have 4 because I have bad handwriting, so you have 3 left. So by all means, throw a javelin.
That's a D20, right?
Are you
You
throwing
do
it at the
see
one that's
me
on the ground?
in front of this knoll, right?
I have good aim.
I'm gonna die by freaking my
Friendly
own
fire.
team.
Javelin.
Friendly fire.
I'm trying to save you.
And
Yeah.
if anything, the dwarf is slightly more in line than alien.
All right.
So you're
I
gonna
rolled
roll
I rolled a 12.
Mm-hmm. So you're going to add your 4 to that, which gives you a 16. So your dwarf friend narrowly avoids getting a brand new pierced ear, although it would have worked with his look, but maybe next time. So I'm going to have you roll damage, which, if you remember, is a d6.
That was a 3.
Okay, so Thuth. Moses, actually, Pebbles has hit it twice, being the only one having a really successful attack on a knoll. Alien, it is now your turn. You okay, love?
Can I attempt to light the knoll on fire?
Yes.
That's what I'm going to do.
So basically, you're going to pull out your tinderbox, go, hold still for a second, hold still for a second, hold still for a second. But I'm going to allow that. So give me a d20, because God is confused at what to tack onto that. I'm just going to say give me a straight d20 roll. Like Krunkenheim, what would you even tack to that?
Nat 20.
Fire while he's attacking me.
I'm going to show you. I'm not going to touch it.
Okay.
Nat 20. Oh, my camera won't go down that far.
I'm going to take your word for it. Thank you, my love. Yay, coffee delivery. So you just let the knoll on fire. It is epic. It is a boom. It is a, oh, you're standing next to a knoll while it's on fire. Hey, Aaron. Not Aaron, sorry, Alien. You're going to make a dexterity saving throw as the knoll in front of you bursts into flames. Good luck for your eyebrows. It's the only hair you have left.
No problem. 9 plus 2 is 11. Plus I get whatever bonus for my oh no, that's for against magic. Never mind. Yeah, so 9, 10, 11. Hey, chat, everybody stop arguing in chat, please. This is supposed to be a fun stream for fun charity stuff.
Fair enough.
Please, thank you.
The goal is to be stupid, so you giggle and give us money to shave an Aaron. Josh. I can't use names right now. I need more coffee. This is painful. So much coffee.
All right, so what happened?
So, Alien, you narrowly dive back, but, that left eyebrow, it's half of what it used to be. But, it's still good for nodding at the ladies.
Yay!
The knoll burst into flames, falling down.
Wait, can I see now? Can I see now?
Yes, because someone lit a beacon fire. Horrible. So
I am El Campeon.
Wait, did
This
my
guy, right here.
javelin not do anything?
No, your javelin did the bulk of the damage. You're just dealing with a pretty proficient nasty beast.
All right. So is the knoll dead now, or is it still?
Well, your orc uses its entire movement to get in close, and with an epic jump, slams and crushes and kills the knoll.
Son of a bitch! So I got all the way over here
And
for
Is it
nothing.
still on fire? Is it still burning?
Yeah. Bob the Builder can still see. Okay, so it's Bob the Builder's turn. There is another knoll falling down, falling down, falling down, falling down on itself, but it might be a threat at some point if it doesn't keep falling down.
I just want to leave that knoll falling forever.
Doing its sick dance moves. to see a knoll doing its own like cardboard breakdance.
No, it's doing Fortnite dances as it falls.
Oh God, not my soul. So, Bob the Builder, what do you do?
Okay, so now that I can see, I can I see what enemies can I see? Anything?
So you can see a burning knoll who kind of smells like death and grubby, more like grubby, and
Yes.
knoll falling up and down, falling down, and breaking it down and popping and locking.
Popping in.
What I'm saying is that
Oh my god.
oh, you're talking about it's falling. I can see the gnome falling in the ball bearings.
It's a knoll, but yes.
That's what I meant to say. I'm sorry. Can I
Get
shoot
your
my
nerd right,
crossbow
you
at it?
Serious.
I want to shoot my crossbow at it.
By all means.
Okay, so go with the D20.
Don't roll a 1. Don't
I
roll a
will.
1. Don't roll a 1. Don't
Don't
roll a
jinx
1.
me.
Bob can't roll a 1.
You know, you
16.
Cool.
That's a better roll than a 1.
16.
Okay, so roll damage.
6. Wait. So damage is a D6. Is that plus anything, or is that just straight D6?
We're just doing a straight D6.
Sweet. 6.
So you hear in the distance as you clip it. Since the other knoll's done,
And that's another successful attack. Just saying.
our bearded dwarf pauses from his texting to realize it's his turn.
Sweet. Can I? How far away is the other? Is the other?
About 60 feet. They're about
60 feet. Oh man. I will move 25 feet and fire my blowgun at it.
Okay,
You have
cool.
a blowgun?
I do.
I respect
Nice.
the man who looks for
That
the
sounds like your character. Anything you can
Yep.
blow, right?
Correct. I've got a bagpipe and a blowgun and a battle axe.
How do you blow a battle axe?
16 plus 3 is a 19, and that is
You
1
don't
plus
wanna-
1 damage.
You don't want to ask him how to blow a battle axe.
carefully.
Painfully.
Although
So
I
2
think
damage.
I think at this point, blowing the bagpipe might be more of a weapon than the battle axe.
The knoll takes
No,
the
you're
hit.
assuming he's good at blowing the bagpipe.
You'll find out.
My little soul, my little soul, my little soul. Okay.
He is
And the
he is
knoll
practicing
finally
blowing.
can stand up. However,
Yes.
he does have a dart in him.
Oh wait, can I move? I forgot to move.
Yes. Did you want to advance?
Yeah, I got 30.
Too bad
speed.
you missed your turn.
Ouch.
It is, however, the knoll's turn. Dude, we're going with chest. You took your finger off the piece.
Hey, when's
So
my turn
it is-
again?
It is the knoll's turn.
Yep, let the null go.
Turn. Ooh, and it actually gets an attack. Now, it
Perfect.
also had a blowpipe.
Yes.
And you see a dart whip by through the darkness, narrowly buzzing your beard, cutting off a thin swath of hair.
Oh, now I'm fucking raging.
Hey, Josh, show him the thin swash of beard that got cut off.
Actually, Alien's holding it for us, and it's pink.
There you go.
There we go. You
I
turn
approve.
in rage, seeing the dart float through the air. Only the love of your life has fallen.
Well, I guess necrophilia is a thing, so it's okay.
Okay.
And then the nausea, and then the nausea, and then the nausea.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah,
Save me
yeah. You
from
picked the
your
wrong
friend.
person to play with if you didn't want that.
It's okay.
Well, I guess we're cutting a baby out of her belly.
Following through.
I mean, with Krunkenheim, it's always going to turn into sex, butts, or butt sex.
Or poop.
That
Oh,
comes
no, I
after
don't
the
poop.
butt sex.
I mean, there might be poop involved. All right. Whose turn is it now? Now that we've lost our Lady of Love.
Pebbles, it's your turn.
Oh wait, did she die?
She fell down.
She fell down. She doesn't-
Wait,
No one's
Was
rolled
it-
for medicine because they haven't decided to do that yet.
Well, I did my turn. I can't do medicine right now anyway, right?
No, it is Pebbles' turn currently.
Wait, so the Knolls are
Correct.
dead?
No.
No.
One of
One
them
knoll
is.
is dead.
One knoll is
One
not
just one just took 2 shots and dropped your big orc, lovely lady. It is now your turn.
Can I go inspect the dead Knoll for anything useful?
Yeah, sure, you're in the middle of combat, but let's go steal some stuff.
Please don't,
Save
please
the
don't put
freaking
out
orc!
fire.
What the
Please
hell
don't
are
put
you
out
doing?
fire.
Save the orc. Also, the
Please don't
knoll's
put
on
out
fire, so you know.
Yeah.
So
If it
we're
had
committing to
anything,
the
it's
robbing
probably
the dead?
burnt.
Hey, Pebbles, are we committing to the robbing the dead?
Yes,
don't
we are
talk
robbing
about
the
it.
dead.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, God.
You
What a
are
horrible team we
doing an
have.
investigation roll.
Is that a D20?
It's
Yes.
a D20. Assume everything is a D20 unless I say otherwise.
Okay.
Since you do not have investigation, you're going to attach your intelligence, which is a -3. So
Okay,
roll
so I rolled a
20.
10. So
So you got a
7.
7.
Mm.
On the knoll, you find several broken bones, a piece of pottery, and some fire. You put all of it in your pocket. You rolled a 7.
Wait, I put fire in my pockets?
You rolled a 7.
Yeah, that's what
You
happens.
Yeah.
His answer, you rolled a 7.
Alien, what are you doing at this time?
Hey, when's my turn again? Just out of curiosity.
Shortly.
Yeah, I think it's Grubby's turn was
It's at-
before mine.
Um,
I could be mistaken.
I have
Yeah,
Grub
but,
after Bob the Builder.
Okay.
Since I am totally, you know what? We're just gonna give Grubby a turn because he is dealing with screaming. So, Grubby, you get a bonus turn because I'm not sure if I'm paying attention.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna roll to go make sure that Orc Lady is at least alive.
Okay,
So,
give me a medicine roll.
all right. Well, I have +1 wisdom, so that gives me an 18 on that roll.
You're pretty sure.
I'm gonna mute myself so you can think.
You're in some trouble. You don't think she's dead. You're not 100% sure she's not dead. You think she might be in a vegetative state, or she might be dead, but you're pretty sure she's in a vegetative state. There might have been poison on that dart, or it might have been just enough to knock her out. But you're pretty sure life sucks right now.
Oh, my.
Yes. So
I'm pissed.
Yep. The null goes again. Not once. I'm just gonna say it. I hate this null. It slips in the ball bearings once again, breaking its own neck. You have done enough damage. So we disengage combat.
I killed a knoll.
We'll count it.
Oh, my God.
You now have burning null. You do have broken neck null. Pebbles has discovered that fire in one's pocket is not ideal. And
Please don't make me
Grubby
spit
now
my rum
has
and coke out
to
through
tell
my
the
nose.
party.
Okay. Wait, is it my turn?
No.
It's everybody's turn because you're no longer in combat, so initiative is no longer a thing.
Boy. I look over and see my fallen babe. And grubby gnome looking at her like, oh my God, she might be dead. She might be alive. She might be asleep. Who knows?
Grubby,
So
what do
I
you
and-
tell the party at this time?
What's that?
What are you telling the party at this time, or are you keeping this information to yourself?
Oh no! What I'm
Because-
telling the party is, hey, I don't think she's dead. She might be dead. I don't know, but she's not. She's not reacting to anything.
So, Krunkenheim, based on this information, what are you feeling deep in the aching pits of, well, your pants?
I'm walking over to that knoll that died. I'm cutting off its head and trying to find that blowgun to see if I can see anything suspicious.
I'm going to have you roll investigation.
12 plus. Where's my investigation? Plus 1. So 13?
You do find a pouch of poison. You do vaguely recognize the poison as a powerful paralytic. You do know it's incredibly toxic, but mostly based on body weight.
And that's a big girl.
Sad face beard man. Why couldn't have hit me? I am slightly poison resistant. No! Angry dwarf noises and farts.
If you like, based on this information, you may now make a medicine roll.
I will keep the pouch of poison, and I'll come over and roll a medicine roll of a 12 plus 1, I believe is my medicine.
I'm going to let you to do it at advantage if you want to roll again, and you're going to take the higher of the two, just because you now have the knowledge of the poison.
19 plus 1.
Okay, you are pretty sure that she is in a near-death-like state, a semi-coma that will go on for an untold period of time. But she is, however, so close to death, anyone taking a look at her would assume she is dead.
Oh my. My babe. She's my babe. She purred me to sleep. I don't know. I'm grieving.
What is the rest of the party doing? Are you telling the party?
I'm just grieving.
Okay, keeping it to yourself like a something bag.
Yes.
What is the rest of the party doing at this time?
I am rolling in the sand to put my clothes out of fire.
You have taken 2 damage.
Put her clothes out of fire, because that's English.
Sorry.
Listen, guys, I'm a teacher.
That's how robots do it.
I'm an English teacher. I don't know how. I don't have to be able to speak English well.
She's a cyborg Goliath. That's how they put fires out.
Fine. Okay. I'm extinguishing myself. There we go. Words are hard.
I am gonna try to build some sort of a
Jesus Christ, with the building again.
Yes, I'm gonna build something so that we can either drag her through the sand or some sort of just like a stretcher. I'm gonna build a stretcher.
Yeah,
if we had wood,
it has a name.
If we had wood to make a fire, then I should have something that I can try to make some sort of a sled or a stretcher or something.
Okay, I'm just going to have you do a d20 roll. You've got rope, assorted things laying around. Why not?
You're going to roll? Or what?
Yeah.
All right. What am I rolling? Anything?
Just a d20.
Straight d20?
Yep.
14.
You're able to make a rudimentary litter.
Out of the popsicle sticks.
Yes. For some reason, his feet do hurt while he walks, but we're not going to get into that.
I begin to play a sad song on my bagpipes in honor of my fallen babe.
Plays a dirge on his bagpipes.
An 11.
Okay. Epic performance. Van Halen would cry a little bit, but, Van Halen isn't here. You're able to get the orc into the litter, What are you choosing to do with your time these days? Yes, and anyone that donates can totally call aliens action. That is totally fine.
Or grubbies. I'm good too.
Mostly for Grubby. That sounds good.
Ooh. If she was lying unconscious, I'm going to be at her side. I will drag that woman using the best cart made by Brock with whatever he just scurried and found.
Listen on the best, you know?
Thankfully, I'm a dwarf and I'm very strong and I can haul a lot of weight.
Yeah, unfortunately, most of the weight you can haul is already around your midsection.
Well, that's part of my strength. I'm a 210-pound, 4'8" dwarf hunk, 72 years age.
You know what's funny is that's not far off from who you are in reality.
Correct.
I'm feeling some judgment, but I'm just gonna roll with it.
No, I definitely have a bigger stomach and probably bigger boobs than Chris does.
You know what?
But I'm also 4 inches taller, so it's okay.
Be proud of yourself.
He has the better
Who
beard,
is pulling
and I
the
will
litter?
resent him forever with it.
Correct.
Oh, he even has a cart. That's so cool.
Who doesn't have a cart mini?
I don't have any minis.
popsicle
This is
stick,
really neat.
but
I
yes.
wish I'd have done this more in high school.
Oh, dude.
I have so many ridiculous minis. Our local game shop, someone died in the community, and they not donated, but the parents, they always shop there, and they donated all the minis that he had. I mean, he had it was ridiculous, and I ended up buying just a huge chunk of them. So I have
Nice.
100 something minis. Plus all the ones are printed.
That's cool. I've made a fair amount of custom stuff myself, but the stuff is addictive. Michael's Tea Light Candle.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Yeah, I like your campfire.
The one I always did was every time I printed a 10 by 10 or 20 by 20 cube, they end up being gelatinous cubes in the games. We had a lot of gelatinous cubes when we played.
I'm not sure where mine is. I made it out of plexi.
Ooh.
Yeah. I also did a dice tower one.
I have so many dice towers upstairs.
Just to deviate, and then we'll go back. YouTube video of this. Yay! Okay. Enough DM bragging. Throw that on.
Have
the
you
ground.
seen the collapsible one that also holds your dice?
I've seen them. They are pretty.
I need to print one.
Noob question: what's a dice tower for?
So
Is it for rolling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So a
More
dice
exciting
tower,
rolling is.
The idea is that if someone is trying to use loaded dice, which
Right.
doesn't really affect the outcome, you can drop a dice down it to make a random roll. That's really it. They're more of an aesthetic, nice thing to have on the shelf.
They make a cool sound too.
Yes.
It's like the cups in backgammon.
You can always make something fun like a skull.
Nice.
But yes.
And it doubles as a way to drink out of the hollowed out skulls of your enemies.
Well, if you can drink out of the hollow skull of your enemy, a Cyclops is the best way to go, although technically that is a Nothic. But if we skip that and go back to the game, because people are tuning out.
Sorry.
Bob the Builder has somehow gone from making a rudimentary litter to a cart out of things he found in the desert. You're all shocked. You're all
well, you
like,
also had the bones of gnolls, so you know.
That is how the axle works. I'm going to assume that Pebble is pulling this because she's the strongest, or does the dwarf wants to be in charge of pulling his love?
I also give a hug to Bob the Builder for making the best cart I have ever pulled.
Please don't crush Bob the Builder. Please don't crush Bob the Builder.
I really, really respect Krunkenheim because he told me that I was the best. And so, like, I'm all about it.
Can we have Krunkenheim do a strength roll to see if he crushes Bob the Builder?
Yes. At advantage because he's that happy.
16.
That's at advantage?
17.
Okay, I'm going to count it as a grapple check. So,
Can we do this as a contest of strength or something?
yes, that's what grapple check is. So you're going to have to roll and beat a 17, otherwise a rib pops.
Okay. So I gotta beat a 17. Do I have advantage too?
You're at disadvantage because you didn't see it coming.
But I enjoyed it. I rolled a 9.
You hear a loud pop as we lose 3 to health.
That went exactly as I was hoping it would.
But it was worth it.
I give the best hugs.
Listen, I'm the best at building. You're the best at hugging.
Best hugs for the best builder. This cart, my God.
Horrible.
Caesar would have ridden this cart.
Okay, so at this point, you've decided to load up the cart, throw Bob the Builder in because somehow part of his ribs did things that they should not. Your lady love is in the back of the cart, and you are now walking up to the gates of the next Orcish city.
Oh my.
Wait, I thought we were going to a human city with a wizard.
You're heading towards one.
We have not gotten there
First,
yet.
this is in the way.
I thought we were going to Hogwarts.
Would one of you like to roll? Would one of you like to roll knowledge wisdom?
Sure.
I'm the
Grumpy
smallest.
will.
So.
Sure. 16.
Ooh, that was good.
What'd you get, Grumpy?
Oh. I got a 15. But I have a +1 for wisdom and a +3 for persuasion, so
Well, we're going to go off Grunkenheim's.
okay.
So you know that this is Grotha. It is the gate city of the Orc Kingdom. The Orc Kingdom is actually in a large valleyed area separated by mountains. This one city is how you go from the Orcish Kingdom to the human halfling kingdom.
Well,
your options
fuck yeah, I love mountains. Someone say mountains.
Or you have to detour about 300 miles.
Shit. And she's not alive. I'm going to fit into her clothes and be able to move her like a puppet.
Oh, did I miss her dying?
Well, she dropped. You are aware that she is in a vegetative state, near death, and at a glance, looks like she's dead. You also had a notice saying, get her to the Magic College in the Human Halfling Kingdom, or you'll be murdered a lot.
Murdered a lot. So she's become Bernie at Weekend in Birdies.
Correct, sir.
And I'm now fitting into her clothes so I can be behind her and I can operate her inside the cart.
So what's the reason why you're fitting into her clothes? Is there a reason why we can't just stroll through this town?
I think this is what I think. And I'm just a crazy dwarf that's followed the world killing random animals. If they see a dead orc in our cart, they're going to be pissed.
So is this an orc town? Did I miss that?
Yes, you missed
Correct.
that. This is the seat of the Orc Kingdom.
So if we can just sneak her through thinking that she's alive, she might be able to help us. The only downfall is none of us speak Orcish.
But can me and my brother, instead of Krunkenheim fitting in the clothes, can me and my brother team up with our deception and fit in the clothes and fool them into thinking that we're her. We're just really drunk.
Ooh. 2 half-sized people making a full-size person.
I was already having so much fun in her clothes, but I do like
Well-
the logic of this.
Yeah, that's an intelligence buff.
The DM is going to say she's 8 feet tall, so 1 dwarf in there plus gnomes equals party? You think you might could, but we're not sure.
I think 2 gnomes would be better than a dwarf. And you guys can make sounds come out of her mouth with your illusions, right?
Yeah, we can exactly because we have that
Oh.
that cantrip that goes for like up to 5 feet
Yeah, that catnip.
Nice.
and works
Yeah,
for 30
cat-
feet for a minute. Yeah. Hey, lay off
I'm
my
sorry, man.
catnip. Lay off my
So,
catnip.
So
You game for this there, brother?
Josh is figuring it
Man,
out.
sorry, I'm typing something in the chat. What? What are you asking me?
Just say yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
This hurts my soul just a little bit. So you are feeling good on your plan. You roll up to the gates of the city. You are stopped by the guards.
Okay.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Hurrah!
You're pretty sure one of them
Shit.
spoke Orcish.
Shit. Shit.
So
16. I'm gonna roll for a insight, which I have a +3 on,
Mhm.
to try to figure out if they are speaking Orcish at me, and whether or not if orcs speak common.
Okay, give me a roll. What the heck?
That was a 19 total.
Okay, you are. Well, you know they're speaking orcs because they look like orcs. It sounds like orc, and it's probably orc. Common, however, you're not sure. He does have a slightly funny accent that could hint at that, but you're not sure. And I
Hello,
really
handsome orc guard man. May we pass into your village, perhaps?
What in caught?
My mute babe wife.
Explain.
She no speaky. Have tongue torn out by danger animal many moons ago.
I'll be right back.
Have her show.
What?
Have her show.
Have her show no tongue?
Yes.
Hey babe. Can you show tongue?
I'm gonna require a deception roll on that.
well, hang on. Aren't Josh and I in her? So we would be the ones that would be deceiving.
Yes, but he's trying BS sign language.
Oh, okay. Try.
Well, I got a 14, which isn't the best. And I have no
It's also-
pluses on that.
It's
I'm
also
an
not the
even
worst.
on that one. Yeah.
14, that's like a 70% out of 100.
He doesn't 100% trust
He's
you
getting
in terms
degrees,
of
baby.
approaching the cart. So at this
I
point,
was hoping my hand signals would flag the people inside her body.
They did.
Alien, has your decision been made for you, or are you still taking your choice?
Nobody has donated anything yet. So, I am going to... Now, currently, the dwarf is trying to BS his way through this stuff, right?
Correct.
Right. And you and I are stacked up inside of her clothes, acting as her.
And
muffled
we're
station.
trying to act as her.
Yes.
So Moses is saying wait, because I think he might be throwing cash. So do me a favor, Josh. 1 or a 2, you're the top. 3 or a 4,
Okay.
you're bottom. So roll a d4 and tell me which one you are.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Okay, so Grubby, just roll a d4. We're gonna figure out who's top and bottom.
I'm a 3.
Okay. I'm not actually doing anything for the people in the chat. I'm just determining who is what. So Grubby is apparently the legs of the operation, where the damaging end, where someone is going to spend money and make a complete nightmare of Aaron's choice, is the best angle to do so.
Damn, that sucks because I had a really good D20 roll for this one.
So I'm going to let you figure out what's going to happen in the next few seconds while I run to the boys' room because I've had a lot of coffee and Coke Zero.
Yes.
So I will just be a minute.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to take a pee break too. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7.
That sounds like a great
8,
idea.
9,
Let's
10
call-
coffees already.
I'm on
Oh, was
4
I
rum
just
and
ahead of the
Cokes.
game?
Yes,
Light
you were.
break. I'm gonna mute myself before y'all hear me pee.
Yeah, I appreciate
No,
that.
no, I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
Yeah, that
Um,
sucks. I rolled the D20 in expectation of this and got a really good roll. And now I'm just going to be sitting down here in the feet not doing anything. Maybe I can kick him really hard in the shin.
How about
Monty
what if I just throw you? I haven't gotten to throw anyone yet.
Just throw you over
You-
the gate.
You almost took out Chris you almost took out Krunkenheim with a javelin. We're going to hold off on your throwing stuff for the time being.
Okay, but my throwing things.
Sorry, my
almost
brother,
took him out.
not Krunkenheim, my brother. You almost took out my brother with a javelin.
Yeah, but I also killed a knoll.
Yeah, but you've also decided to set yourself on fire instead of killing the other knoll.
She can throw stuff. She's just not real smart.
Yeah, well, she's like the biggest
And
person
that's
in our
okay.
group, and she's not being very helpful.
Can we just talk about the fact that I still don't have any shoes on?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's.
You have
your
shoes made
shoes.
of sticks that are
No,
stabbing
he
you.
doesn't because he had to re-rig those into the cart
Oh, that's right.
Into this
Yeah.
beautiful cart that I somehow handmade with
with
materials found in the
with
desert.
Can I have
It's
your
the best
character's confidence in real life?
You can, absolutely.
You can, yeah.
You know, I watched a TED Talk that talked about how in order to save the world, we actually need to play more video games because in video games, we have more confidence. In video games, we have, we
Crap, I
believe that
just
we can do anything.
I just wasted my piss break, and I really need to take it. Hang on a second.
And so the theory is that if we just believe that we could do the things in real life that we believe we can do in video games, then, we could save the world just by playing more video games.
I think I actually saw that TED Talk.
It was an awesome one. It was by what's her name? I can't remember. She's a video game developer, and she developed some video games that were all about saving the world, like games on games about you have 25 years before the
Mute
end
him,
of the world.
Josh. Mute him.
Do what?
Out of the room. Other job.
So in the game, in order to win the game, you had to create a real life scenario that would cause you to end world hunger or whatever. And they could take these real life results and actually implement them in certain areas. It's pretty cool.
I approve this message.
It's pretty cool. Yeah. So we just need to play more video games, and if we can build the confidence that we have in video games in real life, then we save the world. That's it.
Mhm.
Along that line, I read an interesting article about how Dungeons and Dragons is becoming popular in prison. Since they can't use dice or contraband in playing cards,
Back up. All right, I'm back.
so in prison they play D&D because, as you're kind of donning, it is a group activity that requires not only leadership, but communication skills and descriptive language skills, also memory skills. These are all things you need to build on the outside world. The big thing is group skills and working together in a cooperative manner, which is something normally lacking in a lot of people who end up in the prison system, because various reasons you end up in, but a lot of the time it's lack of options, lack of this other support mechanisms that would allow you to thrive without having to commit things that would be illegal. So they found that it's a really great therapeutic tool, can't talk, and builds a lot of these skill sets. And there's been some look into using it with kids with developmental issues to help with just basic communication and visualizing. So it's pretty cool.
Word.
And Aaron, I love you. I mean, God, what? Josh, why do I keep calling you Aaron?
I don't know.
But I love your hair. It kind of looks like pizza, though. Like,
Yeah, it's kind of growing on me.
maybe that's what mine will do once I leave enough of it.
Where's Brian Vines when you need one? Nobody caught that pun.
I love that man.
Oh, I caught it. I just
Because we
ignored
put you under the table.
Well, Moses, the only reason I kept it is because you paid the extra for me to keep it. Kind of having fun with it right now.
So, has anyone determined what they're going to do with yours? Have you checked the pot to see if any suggestions have been put in with donations?
Yeah. So, you know, the previous night when everybody slept right before that Null fight, I stayed up through the whole night.
Okay. So you're hammered.
So I was suggested to take a nap. So while I'm on top of Grubby's shoulders, I'm just going to fall asleep from exhaustion.
There's nothing like a nice power blackout. Now, Alien, are you going to shave the rest of it, or are you just living with it? Are you living the dream? A little bit.
Oh no! When stream is over, unless somebody pays me to shave it before stream is over, after I'm not living life like this. No.
But it's adorable.
I mean, I wear a hat 24/7 anyways, so it'll get covered up. So it's not that big of a deal.
Well, if it's going to get covered up, why shave it?
Don't say power blackout because he's still in the dark. Poor Chris.
Moses says $100 to shave it now.
$100 to shave it now. All right, sir. I will pull up the broadcast.
Okay. If you want to make yourself mainstream.
And I have to Alexa, turn off Bluetooth.
Now disconnect.
All right, say something so I can hear you guys.
Meow.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Bum 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 bum.
Do 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 do. Oh, he already donated it. Thank you, Loyal Moses. You're an amazing dude. Oh,
You're
shit.
a gentleman and a scholar.
Oh, son of a biscuit eater. I still had the lavalier mic on my connected to me.
Thank you, Moses, for your help.
Ugh. There we go. It's the end of the hair as we know it.
There it is.
But how much for eyebrows?
Oh, I don't know about the eyebrows. Definitely gonna have to clean this up.
Less than 500 to go to the next milestone.
What's the next milestone?
3,000 and.
Go ahead, Grubby.
No, you could. You can describe what's going on better than I can. I just know the dollar amount.
So 3D Printing Professor did a Kickstarter for Print-A-Block, which is basically a Lego type kinetic type thing to build robot blocks, which is really cool, and he sells them on his site. But if we reach the $3,000 goal, is going to release them on all of the 3D printing file sharing sites for free, so people will no longer have to buy them. And I think that's pretty cool.
I posted a link to the Kickstarter in private chat.
Yeah, you can go to Printablock with a K, not a CK, and
Non-fam.
non-fam. Oh, shoot, I got hair all over me. Yeah, they were originally launched in a Kickstarter, and then he started selling them on his website. And I really, really hope my Tesseract can continue being built this weekend. Let's see.
So these, if you want to make mine or Chris's.
Alexa, connect Bluetooth.
So Chris and I both got to be beta testers for the Printablock series.
Damn it, I can't hear.
So we got to print some of these Printablocks. So they are totally awesome. So if they get released into the wild, it's going to be
speakers.
Nice.
Yeah, they're pretty sick. They're a lot of fun to print and play with. And Josh and I even were able to help with troubleshooting the design, making it more accessible and stuff. It was a lot of fun. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
Oh, Josh, are those the Printablocks?
Yeah. So they're a little like Lego, where you have different style pieces that interlock. You have these tab pieces and squares. If you look at Mr. Carroll's screen when he holds his up, you can see the actual blocks a little bit better. So these little ones are actually just a mock-up of the logo he did for it. And I actually painted, because I like to toot my own horn, some of the art on the Kickstarter. But these are absolutely fun to play with. It's like Lego on steroids. You can make various mechs, different parts, cargos. And the base block, which is just a small square, is actually out in the wild. 3D printing professor Joe Larson actually released those on the Thingiverse, so you can mod those to make your own custom ones. I do not know where the heck I put my own custom ones, but yeah, I mean, it's the sexiest Lego on steroids, like blocks, pieces, what have you. So if we hit that goal, awesome. If not, go to the Kickstarter, because I really support the hell out of this product.
Well, we're $469 away.
He said 69.
69.
I love the material. But yeah, no, seriously awesome product. And check out his other products. He doesn't pay me. I just really like his stuff.
He pays you with hugs.
Who doesn't want adult Lego?
I've never received a free hug, but one day when I meet him in person, I bet it'll happen.
He didn't give me a free hug when I met him at Maker Faire. I feel let down.
Rebate.
Although I have to check out his awesome tie. So
Hey, Tim.
the tie's cool. Yes. Well, yes, Lego is adult already, but it's more fun because you get to shoot things in the face and feel less bad about it.
Wow, there's a ton of a list on here.
Yeah.
Huge list.
He released a list with the Kickstarter. He made his own models, and then he gave build instructions for 100 different mechs that you can build and all kinds of stuff. It's awesome.
Yeah, there's tire treads, jet engines, you name it.
Yeah, it's sick.
Yeah, his Chibi Malls Kickstarter did really good too, and his low poly dinos.
Oh, I
Did
love
really
the
good,
low poly
too.
dinos. I printed all of them.
That is actually the only one I haven't done.
I printed all the low poly dinos as a Christmas present for my nephews, and it was sick. Even the volcano, we put lights underneath it, and it looked like lava. It was pretty sick.
Shiba Mall. Cow. One of my favorites. So has everyone been drained and good to go for the rest of the game?
Yep.
I am back.
Yep.
Obviously.
Kids
I
taken
am-
care of. Wife is
I'm
pissed off
great.
at me. Everything is right with the world.
Well, you're married, so if you haven't brought the thunder down on yourself, you know. Are you?
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I said.
What does that say? There are several designs.
She
modded
looks
for-
about like Chris does right now. But that's just Chris resting bitch face. So that's all good.
So,
Why is
what
the
do you
wife
guys
mad
have?
at you?
Because I'm not going to bed right now.
What you guys have to remember is that my name is also Chris, and so I keep seeing like people
Hey,
in
Tim
chat or
Jackson.
whatever keep telling Chris, and I'm like, what did I
It's
do?
Krunkenheim.
Krunkenheim. Krunkenheim, the female but not female dwarf.
I'm the most beautiful of all the male dwarves.
Well,
Practical Brinning, it's funny the whole boot camp thing, because I was such a skinny, scrawny little dude when I went to boot camp that, like, if you go to my Twitch, my profile picture was my actual basic training picture, and you can see how skinny and scrawny I was and big old ears. So I definitely look tougher now than I did when I was 16 and went through basic. No, I think I was 17. I was 16. I was 16 when I signed up. I was 17 when I went to basic. I was 18 when I went active army.
see, I had the other experience. I made weight, obviously, but I was still quite a little fat guy. Mainly because I'd gone from 260 to 170 to make weight. So most of the 260 was still there. It was just hanging on me. It was
So far, I'm holding up pretty decently, Rosa. I'm not ready to pass out yet. See, like last year at this time, when I
You
did my
were-
24-hour stream,
You were in rough shape last year. This
I
time.
was in really rough shape because there weren't a lot of people. It was, I think, about this time, it was just me on stream for like the last 3 to 4 hours.
Yep.
And I was dying because I didn't have like all the interaction. This year, I got people talking in chat. I got people on the stream with me. It
was like 4 a.m. and it was me, you, and just Rosa in chats.
What? Okay.
But
I
yeah,
mean,
it was
dead.
hard.
It was dead. And by the time it got to like the last 2 hours, I was just sitting here trying to stay awake and
Yep. Hey, this is why I said D&D at this particular time. I got a 3-hour time difference. It's only midnight for me. It's fantastic.
yeah, you're on the West Coast, right?
Yeah, California, about like 20 minutes from the ocean.
Son of a gun. By the way, watch out for ball bearings in the sand when you go out to the
That's
Sounds
delightful.
about right. D&D basic rules. I'm going to read this.
The link for the low poly dinos did not go through, but okay, yeah, Loyal Moses found them.
think Loyal Moses likes the mini.
How long have I been live so far? We got 4 hours left, so 20 hours.
Nice.
Right.
I did it in 4 different sections on YouTube because last year, it's been over a year, and my 24-hour stream from last year still hasn't processed.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. So I think anything over 24 hours is bugged.
Yeah.
That's disappointing.
But I mean, shit, we've had a more successful year this year. I think last year, because I was helping Geek Tech raise on his donator page, and I think by the time all was said and done, we were around $1,700 that I raised in my part, plus like $400 or $500 he raised in his. This year we're at 2,500 already.
Yep. Although
So,
I
I
am
mean,
disappointed we're not going to get to see Shane tattooed on your body.
Hey, if like Shane mentioned earlier, if the right people were tagged and said, "Hey, we have somebody will tattoo one of your employees' faces on their body that for this amount of money," then, they may do it. It's all about tagging the right people. I personally cannot tag certain people because of the situation from a couple months ago, so I try not to associate myself with the larger names in the 3D printing community. Because I don't feel they want to be associated with me. But the possibility is there if the right people tag the right people.
Josh, can somebody play for me or y'all kill my character? My assistant coach just called saying his 3-year-old needs to go to the ER and he wants me to go watch his other 2 kids.
Awesome sauce. Go babysit, Dev.
So I'm gonna go do that. It was fun, but yeah.
Leave
bye.
your boots. Leave your boots.
Okay, you can have my boots. Josh, good luck with the rest of your stream.
Can I take your boots instead?
Hey,
I'm gonna
You're
have
inside of another person's pants.
someone
Exactly.
can roll for my
Boots.
boots,
Her boots
But-
are too big.
but
Can
I
we,
should
can
head
we
over.
arm wrestle for her boots?
All right, see y'all.
Yep.
Bye,
Here, let's
Liv.
see here. Where's the roll thing? All right. Straight strength roll. Ready?
With strength modifier?
Hey, what's up, RT Maniac? I think I got little hairs in my ears.
Okay, I have
Good for you.
a horrible idea.
Oh, Leo's back in Twitch.
Well, what'd you get?
Oh, sorry. I did not roll. 17.
Damn it. You got a pair of boots. I got a 7. At that part.
Okay, so I have an idea. Since there's about an hour's worth left of the D&D, a little under, group chat gets to decide what Devin does. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah,
If I'm just
yeah,
throwing
absolutely.
it out. Okay. Who was the last one to donate?
Loyal Moses.
Hey, Loyal Moses, you get first choice on what Devin does if you're still on the thing.
Oh, Rosa, it's Leo is back on Twitch, in Twitch chat. Well, you got quiet, Leo, for the last 5 million hours, so I didn't know you were still here.
So at this point, the guard is going up to the large orc friend you have. Aaron, God damn it, Alien is snoring loudly, and
I'm just trying not to drop him.
and apparently Pebbles is going to run screaming into the wilderness lost forever.
Leaving her boots behind.
I want my boots.
Moses, are the boots left behind?
The boots that she stretched out and split the seams on.
No, her original boots. Her original boots.
Who said she had boots originally? That's why she took yours.
She just wanted a spare pair.
I still think I should auction this off too.
Absolutely.
With a piece
Hey,
of
go ahead.
Just one boot left behind.
epic.
Josh's signature looks suspiciously like mine.
There's a boot.
It's a fish. I gotta make Josh big again. Here we go.
There's
We only need one boot because Josh is Canadian, so we all know what he's talking about.
Talking a boot.
that was bad.
Give me a Constitution saving roll, Brock. The popsicle sticks that have been in your foot for the last day or two are about to become infected. Let's see what happens.
Constitution saving throw. Let's do this. 12.
Well, you're pretty sure you don't have to amputate the foot at this moment. However, it's smelling about as quality as, grubby. So,
Hey, I smell good. What are you talking about?
That's why I put that foot in the boot that I got, the singular boot.
Yes, Ashley, it would count as a trench foot. So the guard comes up. He's not impressed with a orc standing up, but slumped over and snoring loudly. Aaron, can you please snore loudly for me? I mean, alien, god damn it, I need more coffee. I appreciate the authenticity.
Can her crotch start talking? I can project my voice, remember?
Yes.
I can use the... Yeah.
Yes, this doesn't sound awkward at all as her crotch starts to talk.
No, because I can sound from a whisper to a scream up anywhere up 5 feet. So I'm gonna project my voice using my minor illusion spell.
She doesn't have a voice.
Up to where the mouth is and make grunting sounds.
Just to
Guttural
clarify,
grunting sounds so that he doesn't think she's asleep. She's trying to speak and just can't because she doesn't have a tongue.
yeah, just to clarify, that spell sound is up to 30 feet. It's about 5 feet big, but you're good. Give me a charisma throw. See if you can do it.
All right.
What the hell's a picture of me with the purple hair, damn it?
In your pants.
Damn it. 6.
What'd you roll?
6, but I have a 3 modifier on persuasion or deception. Take your pick. So that gives me like a 9.
Okay, so since it's so borderline and I'm feeling like being a jerk, what are you going to have her say? Speaking crotch.
Speaking crap. I believe it.
Fair enough.
And he's the best.
He's the best. That is the best sounding speaking crotch I've ever heard.
Babe, you know how talking... It's okay.
So the orc
She's a
walks
little shy
over,
about that.
the orc walks over to the dwarf and goes, "What's wrong with is that sick cow in back?"
Are you making fun of my woman? That's what she sounds like.
That a woman?
Well, she's gorgeous, wouldn't you say?
I mean, I've been on guard duty for a long time. Like,
Now he's Spanish.
Yeah.
I've been on guard duty for a long time, smoking the joints, man.
hey, I've already repeatedly told you the accents are going to be all over the place.
Suddenly it's Chief Marine.
In my defense, I've been up since like 5 a.m. because I have a dog
Perfect.
who does not believe in sleep.
Hey, I have a son that doesn't believe in sleep.
What was that?
He has a son that doesn't believe in sleep.
Cool. Yeah. and probably the same level of damage to the carpet if you don't take them to the restroom. Cool.
Yes.
A little bit of throw up. Yep. He just
Leo, who are you trying to slap?
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. Ignore me.
The orc goes, "Your woman not look so healthy."
We were partying pretty hard. Smell my rank drunk breath.
At least you didn't say
Um,
smell your woman's rank drunk crotch.
The orc just waves you through and just kind of walks away. He just keeps walking till he hits Trish.
See, alcoholism isn't always a bad thing in games.
So as you're going along, you walk your way into the orcish city. There are very many blocks and thoroughfares and various piles of trash we're going to call buildings. And yeah, as you go along, various orcs are staring at and looking at a broken Bob the Builder and a snoring, half-hunched, giant orctress who appears to have a talking crotch and is all pulled by a very, very, very undersized dwarf for the job. As you go along, you feel like you're getting more and more dirty looks. Various other orcs keep walking up to look in. One gaspes and starts running off.
Shit.
That's my awesome
We
sci-fi.
got a narc.
effect. What are you doing at this time?
He saw the belly. We need to hide.
I think, I walk back and I stop the cart. I walk back and like whispering as best as I can because I am a dwarf and very guttural sounds come from my mouth as I try to speak common. I think that dude just saw some shit. And wait, why is there snoring? The fuck is wrong with you, gnome baby sleepyhead? So I'd like pat that dude trying to wake him up so he doesn't snore so much and hey, stay awake just a little bit longer. Give me like 20 minutes.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna
Make
have
her
a
look
private
like she's
side.
alive. Like arms are moving and stuff. Bob, how's your foot?
You know, it's looking pretty bad, but I got this one singular boot on it, and so I think I'm all right.
I'm gonna do a quick medicine roll on you, just to make sure. That's a 10 plus 1. That's 11. I think I got some fabric I can put on your foot to make it slightly better.
Are you going to allow this, Brock?
I mean, I respect the crap out of Krunkenheim, so yeah.
I want you to make a Constitution saving throw. See if your trench foot has progressed anymore.
Constitution.
Because,
When I lived in Ecuador, I had trench foot for about 2 weeks. It sucked.
Oh, sure. He wakes up to chime into that one, but when we need him to speak, nope, snoring.
So a Constitution saving throw is just my modifier, or if I'm proficient, do I add that too?
you're not going to be proficient in trench foot, so just give me the con mod.
You don't know, man. I'm the best. All right.
He is. I will put in some words. He is the best.
Hey, Loyal, just for a laugh, what is Alien doing right now?
Oh God.
I rolled a 14, by the way.
So your trench foot has not progressed all that much. Wet foot is an unhappy foot. Well, it is a pussy foot in a boot, so it's not great. Proficient in Trenchfoot. That's going to be in the latest updates coming up, along with, well, we're going to say sepsis, and what else we got going on there?
That's
malaria. Yeah.
that's
Sepsis
version
and malaria.
5.69.
Okay, so the foot doesn't appear to have become much worse, and the dwarf is able to keep his gag reflex at bay as he attempts to clean and or bandage the foot.
Bandage and clean a little bit with my flask of booze.
And then the screaming on Brock's part. What is he doing, Moses? Well, Alien is passed out trying to be the upper half of an orc in a city where everyone's paying attention to the orc. Grubby is trying to be the pants while talking, because that's leading to confusion. Brock is pussing up the place. And the dwarf is just making new sense and sensations that everyone else is enjoying. So I'm going to give you, say, like 30 seconds, Moses, if you want to make Alien do something. Otherwise, something's going to happen.
Sweat, baby, sweat, baby.
I rolled all my dice and rolled a really high number, so just saying.
That's why it's not required.
One of them said 80, so I mean that's pretty good.
Let's see. Alien can take this one. Okay, so Alien, what are you doing? Are you waking up? Are you doing the electric slide? Are you singing?
I'm. Hang on. Are we in the cart?
So you and Grubby are in the orc's clothing, which is in the cart.
In the cart. Okay.
In the middle of town.
I am gonna wake up and not really fully aware what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make some guttural sounds that I'm hoping sound orcish.
Fantastic.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
He's going to say something about someone's mama.
Yep. Gonna happen.
Give me just a straight. You have performance. I don't think you do. So we're going to do a charisma throw, and I'm going to need you to give me your best orcish, sir.
Oh, God.
I have deception. That's 3, right?
Sure.
Can I use that? All right, so that is a 3, right? I can't. Hang on, let me zoom in.
Mm-hmm.
My old eyes. Okay, so 3 plus 1 plus 9 is a 13.
Everyone in the square suddenly looks in your direction. A man runs out of his house. The jig may or may not be up. In the distance, you start hearing. You think it's some sort of klaxon or alarm bell. You're not entirely sure, but you are aware that a good deal of motion is coming to your direction.
Using the
size of the
power
plane
of
and
my
the
love
motion of
for
the
my
ocean.
babe, I grab the cart and haul ass.
I'm going to need a strength saving throw. Is everyone doing anything whatsoever, or is the dwarf just saving the day while you all nap and take advantage?
I'm trying to do the sleight of hand
I'm in
thing.
the cart. I don't really have too much of a choice.
I'm trying to get my brother to do the sleight of hand thing and do the "these aren't the droids you're looking for" trick. But all I can do is just poke him in the foot with my dagger.
So, Brock, what are you doing at this time? I'm assuming Brock is unconscious. Or Mr. Carroll, forget that his name is Brock.
I'm gonna ready my crossbow.
You're
Can I
going to
do that?
load your crossbow in the middle of town.
I'm gonna ready my crossbow so that if someone starts attacking us, I can just fire a bolt. I'm not gonna shoot anybody, but it's gonna be out there. It's gonna be ready.
Oh boy.
Bob is gonna get us all killed.
So what do I add
I'm
to
not
my
the one that just
to my
freaking
roll?
took off. Nothing's wrong here, guys. Run for it! Like,
rolls.
Huh?
Crunk, give me 2 strength rolls.
One was a 17, and the other one was a 19
Total or with modifier?
with modifier.
Okay, so you're just able to kind of power through town. You're running as the klaxon behind you is getting louder and louder and louder. You hear footsteps running, people shouting, what the hell is going on? A horrible orcish thing in the back of the wagon is making dying-like sounds because Aaron cannot do orcish. And
Aaron again.
Losing on things, not so much because it's bandaged. I need, just for bobs and giggles, because I'm trying to be good about the language, someone give me a D100 roll to see how bad that this ish storm's going to be. And yes, we need some coconuts. Someone get some coconuts.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
I was a 42. I rolled a 40. Yeah, 42.
I hate you, Leo.
So as you're running through, you manage to lose control and start plowing through some of the various shops and vendors. You end up going through the door of a large temple.
Oh yeah, this will go
Crashing into the temple. You believe an orcish wedding is occurring at the time. You're blasting through. Brock, I need a dex saving throw to see if you fall off or not. And
Brock's the best. He's got this.
You're going to need to do some dex
He gets a
saving
plus 20 on all his rolls because he is the best.
I am the best.
Is it my turn yet?
I got a 10.
You got a 10?
I got a 10.
Plus your dex?
Okay, Aaron.
No, I rolled an 8 with a +2 dexterity. So.
Oh.
Okay, and Alien, give me a roll.
18.
Grubby, give me a roll.
50. Oh wait, what are we doing?
Dexterity.
Dexterity. So 17.
So you managed to just barely stay upright, hanging on to your brother and the orc who is smelling more rank by the moment. Brock, you fall out. I'm going to need an additional dex saving throw to see if you can grab onto the cart and be dragged behind it as all nightmares go through.
So another dex saving throw?
Yes,
Correct.
you've already fallen out of the cart. We're going to see if you can save yourself or if you're left behind.
Boom! 13, maybe.
You narrowly hang on. Now, the dwarf, I'm going to need a really epic strength saving throw right now just to power through. We're in the middle of a temple, in the middle of a wedding. What are you able to do, sir?
19.
You're able to keep plowing through the wedding. You have taken out the hors d'oeuvre table and possibly what is the cake or something that was set on fire that might have been meat, but you're not totally sure. Children are screaming. Women are screaming. You think they're women. It might be men with high-pitched voices. All things are going to hell. Explosions. Explosions. You managed
This is a Brockheimer film.
through the temple. There are now wedding guests. A very angry bride chasing after you.
I'm hanging out the back of the cart and I'm screaming, "Sanctuary! Sanctuary!"
Unfortunately, you don't have that spell. At this point, I need Grubby and Alien to make dex saving throws again to see if they are standing up still.
Fudge sickles. 18. 16 plus 2. 18.
And Grubby?
15.
What?
1-5.
15.
Given the nature of the scenario, you do fall down, but Alien is able to keep you upright. Dwarf, we need one more strength saving throw to see if we can plow our way through town.
Ooh, 21.
21. Now, is that with a nat 20 or just a 21 total?
18 plus 3.
Okay, so you are running down the street. You are plowing through more carts. The amount of public damage you are doing, oh my god, I wouldn't want to do the paperwork. It's a nightmare.
DM, I'd like to do an action.
Yes.
Is there a table full of desserts?
You're pretty sure part of one stuck to the cart, but there is a sweetened meat cart coming up that you might be able to score something off of. A very elderly woman who looks like she's saving to, well, maybe stay alive, is serving these sweetened meats, but you can totally try and steal some.
I am jumping out onto the sweet meat cart
Okay.
and trying to eat as much as I can.
Okay, you're going to need to give me a dex saving throw at disadvantage because you're trying to
Oh my
leap out of
gosh.
clothing out of a moving cart that is flying through town and destroying a great many things.
Wait, you're trying to eat?
Yes,
10.
that is your highest. Unfortunately, the large orc is flumped over. Your feet get tangled in the clothing of the orcs. You are dragged behind, but you are able to grab at least several fistfuls of food while being dragged behind, stuck inside the clothing. This is not a good position when it comes to head damage, but hey, we're moving fast. Hey, dwarf, can we get another strength saving roll to see if we can make it?
Give me that food, woman!
20.
I'm hungry!
He knew he was the number. He was the
Not
number
natural.
one.
17 plus 3.
So you are able to plow your way through town. You just hit the gates. They are open wide and you come running through. Due to the sheer level of panic, confusion, assorted, you're able to drag your butts out of town. However, at this point, I'm going to need some Constitution saving throws from both Brock and Alien because you're bumping along on cobbles, although Alien gets advantage on trying to eat sweet meats while bashing his head into the cobblestones.
Yeah, they're literally getting your butt dragged out of town.
Constitution, you said, Josh?
Yes.
22.
You have managed to keep your brain in your head, and you're pretty sure you might still be alive, but hey, given the events, you're not totally sure. Hey, Alien, give me a Constitution saving throw.
14.
The brain damaged brother is a little more brain damaged.
You've lost some of the sugared meat, but you still have some in your gob. You are, however, missing a couple teeth because you've taken 2 to damage, but hey, we're mostly unconscious, so it's all good. Can I get one last strength saving throw from the dwarf before he passes out because exhaustion is occurring at this time?
We're gonna go with a 5.
Unfortunately, you are outside of the gates. You're about 50 feet away when you curl off, flying off the road and into an embankment. This is a rather steep embankment, but hey, you're in the human halfling kingdom. You are now rolling down a hill. And, oh yeah, there's a cart following after. Give me a dex saving throw, dwarf.
Sweet meat sipping on
19.
berry mead.
And I'm going to need the other 3 to make dex saving throws to see how you're doing.
My mind on a rock and my
Haha.
money.
I
in
rolled
my
a nat
pocket.
20.
21.
It's
And
a 20.
Alien, what have you rolled for your dex?
11.
The cart flips, collapses. The large orc goes flying and lands. The dwarf narrowly avoids being crushed. And where's my other pair? Alien flies just free, and the carpenter lands on top of the cart. All life sucks. But from the air does a quadruple cartwheel and lands on his pinky toe like a champ. I mean, the man had won the triple gold in the Olympics, but, you know, of not getting killed by a cart.
Wait, there's acrobatics coming into me. All right. So you said there was a cart coming after us?
It's the cart you were in that went rolling down the embankment.
Oh, I thought somebody was chasing us out of this town.
No, but you are pretty sure a whole great deal of rather confused orcs are on their way.
All right. So,
But you've just been Simone Biles landing a perfect triple axle flip and landing perfectly.
okay. So can I use my rope to flip the cart back over?
You can attempt to, but the cart weighs a good deal more than you.
Yeah. Well, I have some pitons that I can rig up kind of like like a block and tackle thing and try to like get some mechanical advantage and pull the cart back over.
Okay, what are the rest of you doing while trying to get to your feet because you're all dizzy because, yeah, Jack and Jill went down the hill and the cart came crashing after.
Now would be a good time to have that
13.
7-foot whatever she was that ran away. Moses.
Brock loaded his crossbow, correct?
Yes.
I readied it. Yeah.
And
Okay.
where is he at right now?
He's
I'm on top of the
right
cart.
here.
And I'm next to the cart.
You're right here.
I'm going to try to grab his crossbow before it shoots me.
Okay. Since he's laying prostrate, it's not realistically going to happen. That being said, he's, Brock. I'm going to let you do a sleight of hand roll to try and steal it off him.
1.
I'm the
Not
best
one?
at not giving up crossbows.
You attempt to try and climb up the cart and steal it from him, but only succeed in lightly caressing his hair. You've shared a moment, but it isn't his crossbow.
We lock eyes.
I tried,
Both
Moses.
into the room.
Frankenheim, what are you doing other than staring at the sky and being blessed by not being cart fodder?
Well, I rolled a 13 to stand up and kind of figure out what in the hell's going on because that was confusing as shit for a drunk man. That's been running, and I don't like to run, but I'll do anything for my babe.
You're pretty sure at this point you are wildly confused. The cart is upside down. Your babe is on the ground, and she has some scratches from gravel and assorted. You're not totally sure what happened. You might have a concussion. You might not. It might be Thursday. It might just be the booze. You're not totally sure, but town was fun. Although you do hear the screaming of orcs in the background that is getting louder.
How steep is this embankment based on the fact that I am looking around? Is it steep enough for them to be able to run down, or is it like not so steep that they could be like if they run, they're tumbling as well, or is it?
Do you remember the movie Princess Bride with the hill where they tumble down?
Correct.
As
So they're probably not moving too quickly if they want to get to us.
Or very quickly.
Well, if they turn to a giant orc ball, start rolling down with swords of flame. Oh boy. I'm going to ask Josh to help me flip the cart with Grubby.
I will do so.
I will do, sir.
All that snoring messed up my throat.
Here's my
I
brain.
shall help you, sir.
And Brock, are you just going to keep laying on the cart?
No way, man. I'm going to build something to flip this cart over with.
Oh, fucking A.
Brock starts digging another hole.
That actually would be helpful.
We can get underneath
I'm
it.
digging underneath it to help increase their leverage when they go to flip it.
Hold digging builders, drive them as close.
Finally, you're doing something useful.
Okay. So you are all just going to roll a d20. You know what? Actually, screw it. There are 3 of you shoving. At least a couple of you are strong. The hole works, and you're able to flip the thing because that makes more common sense.
Good,
got a
because I only rolled a 7 on the D20, so.
You guys are this dice, just saying.
I rolled a 19, good sir.
Okay.
I'm the best at digging holes.
What are we rolling for now?
Dude,
Okay, so you've righted the cart.
fist
What are you
bump
doing?
Chris, best hole digger I've ever seen. That was magic.
I rolled a 19 for whatever we're rolling.
It's not 9 p.m. and more at a certain
I
point.
think Chris has the longest headset cord I've ever seen.
It's a few of them. He just keeps sticking more cords together. All right, so we've got orcs chasing us down a steep hill. We're at the bottom of this valley from the steep hill, like, or is there more steepness for us?
No, gravity kind of solved the going down the hill for you.
Okay, so I rolled a 15 after we flipped the cart. How close are the orcs that are coming to us? How close are they to us?
As the bird flies, about 50 feet, but vertically tacking on another 50, if not more.
Okay. And then what else can I see in terms of an escape route?
Well, the area you're on is technically the bottom of the hill, but it does slope a bit and towards the road again.
So there's a road at the bottom of this.
Enough that you can work your way over.
Okay.
And RC Manser, no apology required. D&D is hard to follow because a lot of people are talking at once, and online is twice as difficult.
Perfect. Hey, badass dudes, let's throw Babe on cart and get on the road. We're being chased by craziness. We're gonna need everyone to pull.
Isn't this orc dead?
Nah, man, she's just Sleeping Beauty. Look at her. She hot.
I don't know about the beauty part, but okay.
She looks pretty dead to me, and I don't know why we're carrying her fat ass around anymore.
You do get a
She
slight
needs her beauty rest.
giving you the whiff of, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. She might be alive, but oh my god, that smell.
Ooh, that smell.
Yep, pretty much. Krunkenheim is just that much more turned on because Krunkenheim.
Yes.
I think she farted.
Yep, that means she's alive. Dead people don't fart.
Dead people absolutely fart.
Dead people fart a lot.
You're the brain damaged one.
No, my brother's the brain damaged one. I'm the intelligent one.
I think the
That's
correct
not what he
answer
said.
is the party. The correct answer is the party. So what do you choose to do at this moment? Cut and run, throw her in the cart? What are we doing, my friends?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. I think throw her in the cart. I'm gonna hop in the cart with her because I got a hurt foot, and I'll ready my crossbow. Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's already got a bolt in it, but I'm gonna get ready to aim at someone who's gonna want to hurt us.
You're readying your ready crossbow.
He didn't say it made sense.
I'm assuming the rest are just throwing her in.
The smell of the orc fart causes me to pass out.
I'm going to do a Constitution saving throw.
Possibly be dead. Oh shit! I dropped my die.
Oh my.
Constitution 16.
Okay, you sadly are able to power through, even though you don't want to. You can attempt to fake passing out, but deception.
$16.
I'd pick him up with one hand and throw him in the cart and tell him to stop being a baby.
Give me a strength saving throw at disadvantage because you are exhausted from running through a wedding.
No, so bad.
16.
You are able to get him in on the second throw. Alien, take 2 damage.
Can we talk about how durable this cart that I built is? I mean, I am the best builder.
Best cart. Best cart.
Okay, so Grubby and Krunkenheim, you want to work together to pull the cart.
We can do this, Mr. Nomi.
Grubby,
we're not so much different as we are the same. Now? We're going to pull this cart. We're going to get out of here as a family.
Okay, so Grubby, Grubby, can you give me a strength saving throw? And Krunkenheim, I'm going to need you to do it too at disadvantage.
Am I doing it at disadvantage or?
13.
Grubby, you're doing it standard.
Okay, 20, not natural. 19 plus 1.
Grubby, the smallest little guy there, is able to power the cart down the road that much farther. Krunkenheim is barely hanging on, trying not to be crushed, and died under the weight of his love, who he would throw his life away for. But,
And I will.
Good grease, so the cart slides faster. But hey, anything that works. You're able to get away from the orcs. A short distance later, you're able to make camp if you like, or you can try and power through to the Wizard's College.
To Hogwarts.
I'm super tired and my buzz is wearing off.
To Hogwarts.
God damn it.
Thank
It's
you,
up to
Arthur.
Josh.
So who's pulling the cart? Krunkenheim, are you still attempting to pass out, or other?
I thought I was pulling the cart.
We were both pulling the cart together.
Correct.
So I'm going to go ahead and be like, I can't.
Also, just for bobs and giggles, Krunkenheim's getting an extra D4 to throw on future rolls for paying attention.
Hey, I'm a noob. That's my excuse.
And I used to DM all the time, so I'm trying to pay as much attention as possible.
Can I pass him a water skin and hope it has mead in it for him?
Well, since you're not Jesus, you don't have that particular trick. You can try deception and see if he falls for it.
Yeah, that'll work.
I got an idea, Josh.
Yep.
Oh.
DM. So I've got a special skill called Second Wind, where I can add 1d10 plus my level to my hit points.
Yep, that's how that works.
If I do that, can I power through my foot hurting and pull the cart with my great strength?
Yes.
Ooh.
So I'm going to do that. So I'm
I'm tired of pulling the cart. So
in the background. Where was this 20 minutes ago?
I still want to try to deceive Krunkenheim with my water skin.
By all means.
I'm tired.
Yes.
So I rolled a 19 plus deception is a 1 for charisma and a 3 for deception. So 23.
Krunkenheim, in your impaired state of exhaustion and buzz fading and hangover setting in, you're not sure if it's just the good times no longer rolling, but damn, that is the most water-tastic whiskey you've ever had in your life.
Yum.
Sweet.
It is barrel-aged artesian, let me tell you.
Stupid dwarf.
First, get out and help pull the cart. So I'm going to have Brock and Grubby do one last roll to see how this goes.
We're rolling strength?
Yes.
All right.
And yes, that hat is delightful on Alien.
Oh, yeah.
But Grubby has the best hat.
Oh. What did you
So,
get
hey
there,
guys,
Brock?
you know how I'm the best, right?
Yes.
Just roll a 5.
Don't make me put on my ninja.
That's the best 5 I've ever seen rolled in D&D, though.
That's good, let me tell you.
Like, if someone was an artist to draw 5, that's how that 5 looks. It's an art 5. I think it's worth a +2.
I think that Krunkenheim has inspired me.
So, is that a 5 total or a nat 5?
That's a 5 total, baby.
So what was that base roll?
What's that?
What was that base roll? I gotta look up what the hell your strength.
A 3.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. I rolled higher than a 5.
And now
listen,
going down the hill.
Just because I pull a cart weekly doesn't mean that I fall over.
Yeah, it does.
No, I thought
Krunkenheim pulled a heavy cart down a hill.
You tripped and fell, sir.
I fooled Krunkenheim with my water skin so he would pull the cart with me. I was trying to get out of pulling the cart.
Unfortunately, you are now on the
Wait,
front
where's the
part that is
dwarf?
coming down a gentle grade. Your feet are just a little too short to
Yeah, I was
make.
gonna say if we're going downhill, man, I'm just holding on to the bars, riding this thing.
Brock attempts to get up and run after the cart. Give me a dex saving throw, Brock. Because you're running.
I'm screaming, "Hey, brother, look at me go!"
18.
Legs windmilling like they're riding a bicycle, but there's no pedals.
You're
Guys, I'm
able
the
to
best
catch up and
runner.
grab onto the back end of it. So,
Guys, I'm the best runner. Okay.
Alien, are you currently conscious? Unconscious.
No, I'm not unconscious. I'm trying to look around and see what the hell we're still running from.
Well, right now
this point,
it's grabbing a hill, and
I think we're running with gravity more than we're running from anything.
We're running from gravity at an increased pace.
you see your brother hanging on the front end of the cart.
Gravity.
As it
Running with gravity at an increasing rate of about 9.8 meters per second per second.
Yes.
Okay, let me check my inventory right quick. Give me 2 seconds.
We have rope. We have rope and pitons.
I've got a crowbar that I'm gonna tie to the rope, and this may take more than one action, so I understand that. But I'm gonna tie a crowbar to the rope, tie the other end of the rope to the cart, and are there any trees around that I can throw the crowbar at to try to catch it and stop us?
There are some, yes.
The question is, do we want to stop?
Yes.
Why are we moving?
Because we're trying to get to Hogwarts.
Are we going to the right way to Hogwarts?
I have
Where's
no
our
control over
Where's
this
our
cart.
compass?
My feet are at least a foot
That's
off
a
the
good
ground.
question, sir.
Because if we're going the right way, then why would we even want to stop?
Because
We're a little bit out of control.
Yeah, my feet are off the ground. There's no steering going on here.
But I mean, it would be like sledding down a hill. Like if you're
That
heading
might
in the
be
right
fun
direction.
for you. It's not so much fun for me. I've got a front row seat to all the trees that are whizzing by.
Oh god.
You want me to build something?
His nuts are about to. All right, so
It's something the dwarf would enjoy, but everyone else is
So-
like, God, I have nerve
so-
endings.
so I'm going to attempt to throw the crowbar towards a tree. However, it's going to slip out of my hand and get wrapped up in a wheel and rip the wheel off.
Okay.
Whatever works, it still stops us.
Not the best cart ever made.
It's very strong.
Does the cart get a get a strength check? Because the cart should get a strength check.
You should get advantage because it's my baby.
I will let Frankenheim give it a Constitution saving throw with a modifier of 2.
19 then.
It skids beautifully. Well, Brock, physics. Grubby, physics, but on your intestinal tract.
Can I roll an athletics saving throw? I'm proficient in athletics.
Yeah, can I roll a dexterity saving throw with my acrobatic proficiency and
Yes, as you're essentially doing Tokyo Drift with a cart.
all right.
That's pretty sweet though.
You better roll a nat 20, bro.
Well, I didn't do a nat 20, but I did get a 17.
Your Ghibli bits and sensitive bits have survived. That being said, your lunch is a new +1 AC to your armor.
Sweet, now I'm up to a 13.
It's the little things in life that make us go, yay. I love my dice. They're so pretty. They're
I wanna
teal
play
and
more of this.
purple.
This is fun.
At this point, you hear the sound of tinging as the gravel goes flying from the wheels and hits what could possibly be an armored gate.
Ooh.
Yeah, the Moses, the wheel came off and skidded the.
Actually, the wheel stayed on because the
Correct.
cart survived the Constitution saving throw, but did a full Tokyo drift, spraying gravel.
Because I'm the best. Because my
He is the
cart
best
the
cart
best.
maker in the world.
Yeah.
Somehow,
Literally,
Brock
it kind of
managed to
looks like a
pull one out of his ass.
Bugatti. Looks
So
like a Veyron.
But
Saying
the
it looks like a
Bugatti was
Veyron.
built by someone who had a stroke with a hammer and wood.
So the cart
Yes.
is currently resting against a metal gate.
Yes.
And I am tired of this cart moving, so I'm going to manually remove a wheel off this cart.
You are currently hacking a wheel off the cart. What is everyone else doing?
I'm questioning why this gnome is trying to remove the wheel of the cart, the perfect cart, the best cart.
Hey, this is my baby. All
Yeah,
right.
you're supposed to be
You
like
have no heart for
somewhat
Brock.
intelligent here,
Who
brother.
built this?
What's going on here? Oh, I see.
You know what? I think he's possessed. I think he's
observed
possessed.
human knights surrounding
Someone
us.
is controlling him behind his back. I think we need to kill him.
Does this gate say Hogwarts on it? That's my question. Because we got 5 minutes left. I'm thinking.
It says 9 3/4 on it.
I'm taking somebody out with me.
So, Brock, what are you doing other than being passed out?
Digging a hole.
So, Krankenheim, what are you doing other than laying on the love of your life?
I
You don't want to
raise my battle axe and swing it at Josh for fucking with the best cart in the world.
Okay.
And I rolled a 15 plus 5 for a 20.
So,
and if that hits,
Josh,
what
you
is
better
the
roll
total on
something
that
to
again?
get
if
your
that
ass away
hits,
from
that is 8 damage.
So Josh's
Josh.
armor class is 11, so that hits.
Nice.
Wait, I don't get to roll?
To try to
No.
get away?
It's just a straight attack with attack of opportunity thrown on.
Oh, shit.
You have
Quit
just
messing with my cart.
dropped.
Just
How much
killed my
damage did
brother.
I take?
I'm going to fix my cart.
2 city guards with swords drawn point them at you all and go, "What the holy the? Give me one reason why we're not going to chop your limbs off and set you on fire."
Because I have
This
to, I
guy's
have to
been
avenge my
demonically
brother's
possessed,
death.
and I saved all of you.
I must
Because we're
avenge my brother's
escorting
death.
a pregnant woman.
And look how beautiful this cart is.
The guards look at you with confusion.
RC Maniac, first of all, thank you very much for that large donation.
I rolled a 10 with my charisma, by the way. Flat 10. Because I don't have any modifier.
Wait a minute. So everybody is distracted with the knights right now, with the guards, right?
Yes.
All right. It's on like Donkey Kong, you stupid dwarf. I'm gonna roll for a sneak attack with my daggers
Go for it.
on him for killing my brother.
Am I
Do it.
conscious or am I
No.
dead?
Let me take a look real quick because I got to do some math.
Wait, how much? Yeah.
You're not the best in the world. So you had a D8 plus 1, so you had 9. You are unconscious, not dead, but
I don't know that.
special
Correct.
effects enabled.
All right. So. All right, come on.
These are cutting edge special effects, people. You better be glad I shelled out the big dollars.
Oh wait. All right. So how does this roll with?
Roll a d20.
I did that.
Good
But
job.
I also get I get a D4 times 2 for my daggers and a D6 for the sneak attack.
But did you hit? What's the number that you rolled? There's
Okay,
So-
the number that I hit. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Which one of the attribute
Okay,
things am I
so-
rolling?
Roll a d20 and add your.
You're going to
Yes.
do Dex.
Dexterity.
Yeah, on the daggers where it says X2, that just means you have 2.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Okay.
well, then I want to use my rapier instead. Well, no, I want to. Fuck it. Yeah.
Rapier
So-
will do more damage if you're looking to, shave them aggressively.
Say that again now.
Use the rapier for damage.
Okay, yeah, I want the rapier. So, all right. So I rolled a 7 on my fucking attack because I suck.
You manage to lightly fan the the dwarf. He feels refreshed. The city guard are just done with you and slam you with a shield, knocking you on your bottom.
Damn it.
I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
The other one pulls the dwarf out of the cart onto the ground.
Because Krunkenheim is like my buddy.
I
And
couldn't have
so
rolled
when
a net 20 on that.
because I've already got my crossbow readied. When I see that happen, I'm defending my buddy Krunkenheim.
Okay. So you're going to shoot a city guard unprovoked.
Not the city
No, he's
guards.
shooting me.
I'm shooting the gnome.
Okay, I am going to point out that you have a alien, 2 city guards in your line of fire.
Worth it.
Because
I did say that I'd be fixing my wheel, so maybe I'm fixing the wheel on the car.
Okay, we have backpedaled on the unarmed attack. The city guard goes, "Who's the leader out of you?"
Josh, can you check your DMs on Twitter, please?
Oh, yes, sorry.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's a trap.
It's gonna be bad.
I'm going
I
to ask for a slight clarification on that.
yeah. That is what was said in the note, but I would say DM just elaborate on it in a creative manner.
I'm going to politely say that the wheel falls off and a large splinter is shoved into the business end of the dwarf's back end. Let's just say
I'm not even in the cart anymore. I got pulled out.
it smells so bad because the blood's cutting the odor. Because
Wait, so the dwarf has a large splinter up his sphincter?
yes.
I like that
But I'm
even
not in the
better.
cart anymore. Not in the cart anymore. Didn't happen.
Krunkenheim has wood in his butthole.
Sorry, brother. I may have missed on my attack, but at least he's got a big ass splinter up his ass.
Is that $100 worth?
Oh, it's RC Maniac Splinter. Even better. Oh, we're so close, guys. Like 270 to go till free print-a-block.
Dude, seriously. So, dwarf, you just found the first moment of losing your innocence. What are your thoughts at this moment?
249.
I wish it was with my orc babe.
It's okay. She fell out of the cart. You take 2 damage as 300 pounds, well, about 450 pounds of orc collapse on top of you.
Is she awake yet?
Not yet.
No.
But I mean, in all fairness, he's not objecting to the 450 pounds of orc on top.
Oh no,
either. So.
I'm not.
Krunkenheim's loving it.
I'm actually into a little bit of choking.
Necrophilia.
It's kind of
When
the fact
she
that
when
I'm
she
not
falls on
breathing
top
and
of
something
you,
stabbing in my butt. I'm okay with that.
when she falls on top of you, it makes the splinter go deeper.
Correct, and I've always wanted that.
So you're kind of into it.
Correct.
The city guard, one takes off and calls more. There's about a dozen city guards at this point, dragging carts off people, trying to pull people out, and you are dragged to the highest authority in the land, the Mages College of Wizards.
Wait, we were all dragged?
Yes. Some
Okay.
of you kicking, some of you being kicked repeatedly.
While being dragged, I'm gonna hump the lady orc's leg all the way.
Guys, don't worry, I can fix the cart.
You're unconscious.
I'm the best.
Oh, yeah, I'm unconscious in my sleep.
Free maniac.
I have NREM sexual parasomnia.
I don't have
It's a
any
big
training
word
for
for a
this,
gnome
Dylan.
with brain damage. I want to know what happened to our.
He's
our
still in a
giant.
pool of blood.
I don't know what happened. I'm just dead.
You're now
You're well, you were being
I'm
possessed.
surrounded in a pool of
So
blood.
the demon of money was possessing you. And it was easier to just take you out.
you are dragged to the stairs of the Mages College of Wizards. Aaron is doing God damn it. Alien is doing a fantastic job of watering the lilies and cobblestones with his life. And the rest of you are laying on the ground, regretting life decisions, proud of life decisions, oozing.
Hey,
Doing
you're assuming that I have regrets.
I'm regretting not killing my brother in the womb.
He's like, I tried, but he just got brain damage.
I hit him so hard with my giant penis that he got brain damage. And that's it.
The head wizard of the Mages College steps out and says, "Which one of you speaks for the group?"
I, sir, Captain Woodbum. Frankenheim.
You stand. There is some squirting.
I enjoy it. Chris enjoys a little squirting. Mr. Mage Man of all awesome powerness, my babe here is fallen slumber due to this magical powder that I have and somehow hasn't spilled a drop through all of this.
Hey, baby.
And she is pregnant, the only pregnant orc, but she is also my babe.
Hey, baby.
As I stand here bleeding, most likely dead soon from sepsis in my anus, I hope you can save my babe, because she is worth more to me than my perfectly groomed anus that I once had.
He takes the powder from you, examines it, walks over, and goes, "Did you try peeing on it? Because this kind of poison, all you got to do is pee on it."
Damn it! And she wanted that too.
Well, luckily,
I thought he was going to say, I did try peeing on it. And she was going to wake up and be like, I just liked it. I was just pretending. That's what I'm saying.
Instead, she
wanted you to
reaches
do it
out
again.
her hand and casts Healing Touch. She is revived. Sits upright.
Pops got a giant dump that really wasn't a baby. Sorry.
She looks over at the dwarf. "Don't drink with dwarf. Way too kinky."
Apparently now she's Russian.
I approve of this.
But Harry,
Sure you
I
do.
call her Melania.
hey, I have made it very clear. I'm going to do random different accents that aren't going to make any sense.
I know. That's why
Consistency,
it's fun.
so.
I do it all the time, mate.
The High Wizard goes, "You're the only pregnant one." She goes, "Yes, it is my girlish charm."
My girlish charm.
He takes a few minutes, looks her over, and goes, "Do you know what scurvy is?" She looks confused. "Do you eat the green things?" She looks confused. "Guard, get some broccoli." Comes back with green leafies. "Do you eat these?" "Yes, I am only one who eats." "Okay, set them all on fire. They have scurvy." He walks away. Your quest is at an end. You realize that, children, these days the most important thing is taking care of yourself and proper dietary requirements. So every day, eat vegetables. And that was the lesson we learned today. Also, don't trust dwarfs. Don't trust carpenters. And don't trust gnomes, for the love of God.
I want to suck the poison from Crunk's wound.
That is horrible. That is horrible.
I want to apologize to Crunk for trying to stab him. Instead, I want to stab my brother.
It's a relatively anticlimactic end, but yeah. Children, eat your vegetables.
Let's do it
Please
again.
don't
One
this
more time.
ridiculousness.
One more
Let's do it
time.
again. We have another
One more.
4 hours. Well, 3 hours.
I ain't got that in
Right.
me.
Josh,
I better get to bed while I'm still married.
Josh, I'm sure this is probably one of the craziest DMing sessions you've had to deal with. I want to thank you. I want to thank you very much for your patience, and I thought you did an amazing job. I hope one day we can have a serious DM session.
Those
but-
don't exist, sir.
Well, with this group, definitely not.
Whoa. I tried to be as serious as possible, also always being myself. I gotta be myself.
You did very well with that regard, Chris.
So,
I had no clue what was going on.
above all, just thank you very, very much. I highly appreciate it.
I'm gonna sign up for his Patreon.
Woohoo!
I actually don't have a Patreon. I have a tiny little YouTube channel, and I just make things and harass people on Twitter. So yeah, because I like enjoying doing this. I'd rather just volunteer my time, and I don't need your people's money. I probably do, but I don't want people's money. If you want to donate to this charity. It's a good thing. I love what other Josh is doing, because it's what we do as a community. We help each other, and we make all things work. What is my YouTube channel? Just look up Josh Got Bored. You'll see what's left in my pointy hair, and I make random things. Sadly, not as cool. Although I've been talking about doing a Dungeons and Dragons one. So if you guys want, definitely
do it.
because this is my first streaming Dungeons and Dragons. Normally, it's just screwing around. So, but yeah,
Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you did not just tell us all to fuck off and get up and leave.
That's not nearly as fun, sir.
But I truly appreciate it.
Well, thank you
I
for
had
the patience of helping me figure out what I was doing.
I had a blast.
Well, you all guys did awesome. Seriously, Grubby and Carol, you did fantastic for first timers. Alien, there was no rust on you, and Krunkenheim, you are the man. What the hell is your actual name, sir?
Chris.
Chris. Other Chris. You're solid. We need to play again, because, yeah. WoW Dungeons and Dragons would be cool. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a segment on that, like how-to, stuff like that. If people want to play, hit me up. Seriously, I'd love playing with whoever, because ridiculousness. But yeah.
Leo, you were more than welcome to join. I told people earlier if anybody wanted to play, we could toss something together. Grubby, he wasn't planned to play tonight, but we copied my character to him and made us twins.
Yeah. Most of this game is ad-libbing. It doesn't matter if you're playing or DMing. You've got to think on your feet. So yeah, just throw in. Other Chris, you'd probably swear to that too.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I make it easy on myself by basing all of my DM plans on horror movies, and I always do horror-themed D&D encounters. So it's like, okay, I watch a movie, I'm like, okay, I can kind of bring that. The only issue is I love puzzles too, so I fuck with people with puzzles.
Dude, we need to do one of those, because that would be amazing.
I shared a robot chicken to your Facebook.
Oh, to my
Chris. Thank you.
I got Facebook on here. Yeah, we did one where I had an encounter where they all had to go find some cultists that were stealing the children of the town. And they snuck into this chapel that was the cultists were staying in, and there was just blood everywhere, and they were like eating children. It was It was so. They were like, "What the fuck is going on?" Oh, good times. Good times.
Josh, I'd be able to do this again. This is
Damn, a
fun.
guy in the town. A guy bought a $400,000 lottery ticket in my town. Bastard.
Good.
Nice.
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Oh yeah, I've seen this Jason where he's waking up in the morning.
I have no idea how to say
Thought
the
you would
name.
appreciate that.
Is it Leo the gamer girl? Yeah, no, totally awesome that you're new playing tomorrow. I mean, have fun with it. Like, I love D&D. It's so much fun. And new players are always like, "Oh my god, I don't know how to play it." Roll with it. You will be awesome. Just roll with
the
it.
dice.
Actually, roll with the cart because why not? So, seriously. Hey, other Chris, do you have a Twitter?
Yeah, Angry War
Angry
Cocky.
War
Yeah,
Cocky.
Angry War Cocky. Yep.
Okay, I'm
That doesn't
gonna.
help at all.
I'm gonna.
That doesn't.
He's the one that gets in fights with everybody through 3D printing community, and everybody
Yeah, you
hates
didn't
him.
gather that by getting in a fight on the chats for this stream.
Hey,
He
other
plays
Josh,
nice with
can you do me a
everybody.
favor? Can you just copy his username and just send it to me via Twitter?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
we can just cop. Oh,
I just
yeah,
throw it
yeah.
in the chat.
Yeah, no, I can do that. 'Cause you sent me a thing on Twitter, didn't you?
What?
Oh no, you can't.
You sent me a thing on Twitter, didn't you, Josh?
Did I?
He
No.
did.
Josh
Other
Cowboy
Josh.
Josh. He sent me the
Oh, other Josh.
so I can
Yeah.
send him Chris's doohickey.
Yeah,
back
that
as
would be
response.
cool because I am too tired to copy and paste. I just bought
Angry.
starter kits. Those starter kits are a good place to start. You got typically pre-made characters, dice, all that jazz. I mean, yeah, and honestly, don't be afraid to roll. Like D&D
There you go.
rules are guidelines, so never be afraid to homebrew. Because I looked up none of the stats for the characters they just fought. I just tried to beat their faces in. Okay. Yeah, mine's the same as.
Well, I'm just gonna
Ray.
message it to Chris.
This with a 1 on it.
I'm just gonna
But
message
yeah,
it back to him, so that'll work.
yeah. Just message me. I don't have enough brain power left because DMing.
Yeah, no,
I just messaged you the Angry War Cocky and the Leo the Gamer Girl.
Cool. I'll add you later on. Yeah. But how much longer do you have, Josh?
I've got
2 tickets to
2 hours
paradise.
and 44 minutes.
That is insane.
Yeah, I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I need to get out of here too.
11 hours of wedding.
Down the streets. Mr. Carell, thank you very much for doing
Making
your
the
first
best fucking
D&D.
cart in D&D.
Best card ever.
And being the absolute best Bob the Builder ever
Let me tell
that
you,
could ever exist, sir.
There's never
Brock
been-
is so good.
I
cannot-
truly appreciate it.
I
No, I
cannot
appreciate
donate
you guys having
anymore
me on. It's fun.
to Josh's cause, unfortunately. Got to buy groceries, but we're like $229 away from the next milestone. So please, $229 is not that much. I'm sure we can make it up from the people that are on the stream. Get us to at least
Well,
$3,000.
everybody that's in the stream right now has given a ton of freaking money.
Damn it, we need some new people. Get some people from
We
like
need
Australia, man.
new people.
We're the Europeans. Where are the Europeans at?
Yeah, we're the
Go
Europeans.
spread,
Even
go
Australian
spread the
here.
word on Twitter, on Facebook, and let people know that we are 220. Wait, how much exactly?
$229.
$229 from getting 3D printing professors printablocks released to the world. Ugh, excuse me.
Hey, Chris, can I have your
um,
permission to post a link on the community group?
It would get. We don't do any charity stuff on there due to certain issues with Facebook.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's the only issue is we've made a lot of rules to make sure like people don't post any charities, and I'd have to get like, I have to message all the mods and admins and be like, hey, is this cool?
What about
And-
posting an ad for Josh's stream?
Same thing.
damn it. What about just posting an ad for his channel?
Same thing.
Trying to work around it. If I'm just advertising his channel, that's not specifically advertising the stream or the charity. It's just saying,
Correct.
hey, you guys should
But
really
I still
go check
can't.
this
I
channel out.
can't approve it because it wouldn't be fair. You'd have to ask one of the other admins or mods, and only two of them would be awake because one lives in Australia and the other one lives in France. Wait, one lives in no, he's not an admin anymore. One lives in Sweden.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to post it in 3D Printing Professor's Discord channel.
There we're good.
There we go.
Well, Joseph Prusa's an admin. Can we tag him?
He would probably be real excited about that, let me tell you. I already got enough people I got to yell at that they keep tagging him in the Facebook group. I'm like, you do understand once you tag him, he then gets a notification for every fucking comment. And like,
no, I don't tag him.
Courtesy to Grandpa, not Grandpa, to Papa Prusa. Like, don't fucking tag Papa Prusa in a Facebook group for no reason. The last one. Hey, Papa Prusa, isn't it time we get a 32-bit board for the Mark III?
Yeah, I saw
like,
that.
Really, bro? Like, you're going to tag Joseph and bug him to add a 30. Like, that's not how this works. He has employees. And he already knows. And they've already said that they're going to bring a buddy board.
He put out a video where he does every job at that company.
Yes, for April Fool's Day.
Yeah, well, you know.
Because of design prototype test.
Oh, I fully got the joke. I just thought it was hilarious.
Yeah. And what's funny is Prusa's already said that they're going to come out with a 32-bit board for the Mark III. It's just time. Like,
yeah, but if you bug them about it, that makes them go that much faster, right?
Anytime anyone bugs me, I would just add an extra week to their time thing. Like,
oh, absolutely. Or just write a script so when you come out with it and they place the order, it automatically puts them at the bottom of the queue.
Permanently, as long as other people keep ordering it.
Yep. Every time a new order's placed, they just go down one.
Well, all right, guys. Thanks a lot for having me on. And I think
Brock, thanks for being the
gonna
best Brock that we've ever had.
Yes,
tell ya,
thanks for being such a good carpenter.
I did my best.
That wagon was a hell of a wagon.
That was my baby. And I was,
not so much, but the wagon, you knocked it out of the park, man.
If my wagon was gonna have to go down, at least it went down shoving a giant splinter up Krunkenheim's backside. So
well, that sounds just about right for the people on this stream.
So
I'll take one for the team, man.
I'm going down, shoving something up somebody's ass.
I will. I'll talk to you guys later, I guess.
Right.
See you, Chris.
Hey, thank you again, Chris. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
UFOs will be out Monday.
Yep, hit me up.
Night, Shane.
Shame, old Shane. We need you to keep Josh awake.
I'm good. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
I ate 3 apple cider donuts to give me the energy to do this.
Shane, I will get you a link here in a second. Rolling down the street.
I don't know if Josh knows, but he's muted because he muted himself.
Well,
I hope he's not talking to us.
Wait, I'm muted.
Sorry about that. I am pretty fried at this point. Yeah, so I'm going to take my leave. It was super fun playing with you guys.
Am I muted?
No. Josh got bored, Josh.
Oh.
I muted myself to do something. But yeah, so I'm going to take my leave. It was nice talking to you guys. I should probably go to sleep. What is your channel name again? Just look up Josh Got Bored. There's apparently it's not as original as I thought. So there's one other one, but mine's a picture of me. And the other one's a cartoon, so not complicated.
So you're the cartoon?
No. I put it in the private chat if someone wants to throw that in the main chat.
I'm also not a mod.
I'm guessing you're not the one with retoss pad infomercial.
No. I have like No. I
No,
think
I
the
found you.
was private or something. I don't know. I have no brain power left. But thank you much for having me. It was super fun, Josh, and nice talking to you. All you, super fun.
No, again, thank you very much for volunteering, and thank you for having patience with us. I had a lot of fun, whether anybody else did. All that matters because I'm the important person here.
You are the
No,
most important person here, yes.
No, but honestly, thank you so much. I appreciate it, and tell your wife thank you for letting us steal you away from her for the last 4.5 hours.
Yeah, by all means. Thank you much. Have a good one.
You too.
Good night or morning.
Laid back.
Well,
Shane, I sent you the link, Shane.
All right. I'm going to slowly get my happy ass upstairs.
Well, take your
Josh,
happy ass
you
out of
get
here.
that 229. You get it.
I'm trying. I'm
You get it.
advertising.
I took a piece of wood into my anus today for you.
And I sucked it out.
Perfect. and Grubby tried to kill you because he hates
And
you as
Grubby-
a brother.
My own brother tried to kill me. You jerk.
Dude, you fell asleep on my shoulders. That was a pain in the ass enough.
Do it. Let's
You tried
go.
to kill me, so inadvertently, but you still tried to kill me. So payback's a bitch.
bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
That's what I heard Grubby say. I recorded it. I recorded it and played it for you. That's what he sounds like when he's angry.
That's exactly what I sound like. Apparently, I don't know.
All right, I'm getting dumber as I.
Yeah, somebody else needs to hop in here because I gotta go.
It's the slap happy time of the stream.
It's Shane's hopping in. That's what's happening.
We got 2 hours and 34 minutes to go. And there's only 16 people watching.
$1 a minute for the remainder of the stream will get your goal.
$1 per minute is what y'all are going to be charged if you leave the stream right now. So you gotta stay. I don't know if I said that right.
Probably not, but it's okay.
Probably not. My mind is a little fluttered.
Chris, you gonna be around tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Sunday. I don't know, dude. I don't know when I'm gonna wake up.
Well, I guarantee I won't be on until the afternoon, evening.
Yeah, I usually crash
I'll
after
send you a
wedding.
Discord message.
So
I might have. I got a couple little niggly things to work out in the in this firmware. I'm probably gonna ask you about, but I'll just send you a message on Discord.
yeah, I'll most likely be around at some point. But I also really got to clean the basement, and I also got to.
Can you come clean my house? Because I'm tired of freaking cleaning, to be honest with you.
I'm just happy we finally got to see some more of the basement. He posted some picture of his Jason Among Us character, and we got to see like an angle we don't normally see. I don't
There's
know
just a
which
shit
direction
ton of
it is
filament
where you're sitting, but
and a shit ton of parts.
Right.
Oh, I do not wake up at 6. See that, Richard Crook? You should hop in, man.
I will say, though, without saying any names, having been to other makers' houses, I don't feel as bad for the mess that I have in my maker area.
you shouldn't. If mine wasn't my dining room, it would look a lot worse than it does.
Their maker areas are just as bad, if not worse.
And mine still has filament, all rolls of filament everywhere and projects everywhere. And like when everybody goes to bed, my dining room table becomes workspace, but I have to clean it up before I go to bed.
Oh shit! All right, Josh. Good night. Frank. Good night. Chat.
Chris, have a good one.
I'm counting on you, chat, to do the thing.
Spread the word. 229.
Richard Crook, I expect you to donate $228. It is. I did a wedding at an actual apple orchard, and these are their homemade apple cider donuts.
Apple cider donut.
And I ate one at the wedding, and I just ate 3 more, and it's just. If my body could handle eating the other 3 and energizing me, I would, but I would probably just throw up. And
I hope I'm going to be able to sleep once this stream is over because I've had 11 double shots and half a box of fudge rounds and 3/4 of a pizza.
Oh, pizza sounds so good, but the wedding food was kind of okay bad. I've never had more watered down mashed potatoes in my life. Like when the lady grabbed the scoop to put the mashed potatoes on the plate.
Why didn't Shane tell me he was in the blue room?
Because I thought it was the green room.
No, it's blue here.
Now that Shane's here, I'm definitely out. Shane, keep me awake. I'm counting on you.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for.
Have a good night, Krunkenheim.
Krunkenheim out.
Yeah, you might want to go check your butt too.
You know what? That's what I'm doing next.
Get the thorn out your booty.
So $2,771.
Where's
the rest?
I do believe I beat my last year's by over $1,000. So
really cool.
I think so.
Let's see. We have how many
Good
people?
night, Josh.
12
Good night,
on
Shane.
YouTube?
Good night, chat. Thanks for
Good night,
having me.
Grubby Zebra. Thank you so much, sir.
Yep. See you.
Good night, everybody.
Even though you tried to kill me, you jerk.
Wait, was that the one who tried to impale you? Dude, so also I woke up and I flipped everything on. And it was just like, you get impaled in the ass by a gigantic pole. I'm like, yep, show's going good.
Well, RC, he donated a big chunk of change to get a splinter deep inside somebody. And I was passed out, so I couldn't do it. And I had to have the DM intervene. Everything that Moses had me do, though, I think I pulled it all off fairly decently.
Oh, so it's kind of like a pay to play type of thing where
Yeah, they were donating, and I gave $5 options, $10 options, and $20 options, but they just really wanted me to go hardcore, and they were doing the minimum of 20, and they just wanted me to F some stuff up in this game, and I think I pulled it off.
Loyal Moses, you did awesome. Shane, it's the other Shane. When the other Shane? There's only one me, sir. You're the imposter.
Shane, he's the same old Shane that he's always been.
So how does it? Are we at the punch drunk tiredness stage right now, or are we at the oh god please let it be over stage right now?
I'm kind of in between.
Go for the punch drunk. It's much more entertaining.
Well, I think I was a little bit more punch drunk while I was playing.
So
and now I'm in between the last 2.5 hours to go, and your waifu is stalking you again.
Okay.
And I'd hit it.
It just keeps people on their toes.
I'd hit it. But I don't even know what a waifu is. She's just kind of cute. But yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. Everyone's like, I need to go crash. We just need a couple of donations. Well, what are we trying to do here? Are we trying to go for the whole you need a tattoo, or you want to print out some Legos? Or
look, so
Lego-esque things.
I would love to, at least get to the 3K so that the world could get print-a-blocks. Because it's not for me, it's for the world.
Well, and you're also helping out kids in
exactly.
hospitals.
Now,
first.
if we could get, a couple companies to say, hey, you do 1,000, I'll do 1,000, or 4 companies do, hey, you do 500, we'll do 500, or something, to get us that last 2K to get to 5K to get the tattoo. I'm for that too, because that's more money for the children.
Mm-hmm. And you just have to figure out which part of your body you're going to be giving up to.
Honestly, it will probably be either on my chest or my arm. That way it could be easily shown off at conventions. So it will probably, and I'm a big boy, so I got enough space here to where I could get.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's
apocalyptic Shane on my.
But I'm gonna have to make sure I'm nowhere near.
You've got to film
a
it,
convention.
sir.
I definitely can't.
We got to live stream it, and you've got to do the filming.
And then I do the classic side by side pose and be like, man, my glasses are all messed up. That's what I want. Okay.
Yeah, we only need a couple donations for the 3K. The 5K, I don't think we're gonna hit unless.
I picked it up when when I was waiting in the waiting room because someone wasn't paying attention. But I mean, like what is it? It is 9:30 a.m. in UK, 10:30 in Central European time. It's kind of difficult because because friggin' the UK's in lockdown. No one's going out anywhere.
Well, it's Karen. She messaged or replied to one of my things if I was gonna get Santa tattooed on me. And I was like, well, if people would, tag some particular companies that would maybe sponsor it, I would love to do it.
That'd be good at sponsoring me. Yeah. How about would you feel like sponsoring a tattoo for a different company? But we're helping out kids.
But it's
it's
for kids.
Right. Is the charity international? Do you know?
I believe ExtraLife, they do it all over the world, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure. I know a lot of people.
If that's the case, then it can also be done as a tax write-off.
But it's
children. Charitable donation for Children's Hospital / tattoo.
But yeah. I still don't know if I'm getting sick or if my voice is just shot from talking so damn much.
Your voice is shot from just talking. It's not cold enough for you to get regular sick.
But I can get a lot deeper than I usually can.
So you did you finally shave off all the hair?
Oh yeah, it's all gone now.
Cute. Yeah, you definitely missed a few spots.
Yeah, I definitely need to before I go to bed because I got hair all over me. I'm gonna take a shower, so I'm gonna swipe it, do some swipes, and try to make sure I get all the spots. And it was really funny because were you here when I ripped my hair out?
No, I was after that and I heard it was a zip gun.
So I ripped my hair out, but I have a scar on the back of my head from when I fell off a truck when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
But the hair just happened to rip off near that area, so it made it red. And so people thought that when the hair ripped out, it caused the scar on my head. But it wasn't the case. After I actually could see it, it was the scar that I've had since I was like a little kid. But like right when I had 4 patches at the time. I had 2 here and 2 here. And I was using my twist tie gun to do ponytails. And so I ponytailed 2 of them. And then right when I went to do the 3rd one, Edge of Tech, Jim said, don't get your hair caught in it. And then I pulled the trigger and my hair got caught in it. And my hair twisted up in that thing and ripped my hair out. And so they thought that was from that, but it wasn't.
I don't know which I feel more sorry for, that it actually happened to you or you actually listened to Edge of Tech.
Well, I gave him some shit, but I did admit on Twitter that it was a previous scar.
So, what's the all right?
Did you
What-
sleep at all, by the way?
Do I ever sleep?
Oh, my goodness.
It's such a foreign word to me. Well, I just kind of like it, because like oftentimes people are like, when you do another 1440 show, when you do another one, I'm like, dude, do you know how much work that is and like how much of a toll it takes on you after the fact? Because like seriously, whenever I do the same things you're doing, it's like it's like, oh my god, 2 more hours I can go to bed. You can be up for like 5-6 hours unwinding, getting all that caffeine and sugar out of your system. Booze can help, depending upon your sugar to caffeine ratio.
Right.
Because if you drink way too much, you get way too drunk. You want to pass out, but you can't because you're so wired. So, okay. Let's do this one. Did I do this one? No, okay.
Leo, what do you mean you fell asleep to my stream? I thought you were banging Sal earlier or something. Oh, that was you that got that guy to raid me earlier? Grumpy Bear. Yeah, Ashley, I don't know. I when I sleep like a freaking rock. I once, even though it was a mock firefight, it was we were firing blanks. But I had just got done digging a M60 foxhole, which is a decent size, freaking what they call a foxhole, but it's for an M60 gunner. And I just got done digging it. It was in the middle of Florida. It was hot. I had prickly heat on my back, and I passed out. Like, not like passed out of exhaustion. I went to sleep, and I ended up sleeping through a mock firefight. And they ended up tagging me as a wounded. And I was like, that's cool, because they put me in the ambulance, and I fell asleep in the ambulance, too. Oh, it's all good, Devin. We had fun. It was hilarious. When I was in Alaska, we were freezing our asses off, and we were walking for like 3 days straight. And we had a whole line of people just marching forever. I literally fell asleep standing up multiple times. And now, whenever I sleep, once I'm out, I'm out. Yeah, I was stationed in Alaska for 3 years, but 6 months of those 3 years I was in Egypt. I don't know if you've seen the news recently. A helicopter crashed in the Sinai Peninsula for the MFO, Multinational Force and Observers. That's what I was over there for the 6 months. I was in the Sinai Peninsula. So that when I saw that news article, it was kind of kind of personal type of thing.
Exactly. So, what I saw the Apex thing because that was the last time I jumped in on, where I was like, "Oh, hey, download it." Okay, no one's playing it. Okay, cool, awesome. Oh yeah, let me see Fall Guy. Is it Fall Guy? You said it was.
Yeah, Fall Guys is what we played. Apex and something else is what we were going to play, but then we kept getting distracted by a bunch of things. He went from the jungles of Vietnam. That kind of sucks. It's worse than I went because I went from Florida to Alaska, and then I drove back from Fairbanks, Alaska to Florida in 5 days. That sucked. But my ex-wife was a bitch, and she didn't want to stop and see all the... Like, literally, the Army was paying me to drive home. I could have took my sweet time going all across the country, seeing all the cool shit there is to see before I came home. No, 5 days straight, right home.
Should hit every state.
I was so mad. So mad.
Yeah, Fall Guys looks boring.
What's that?
Oh wait, Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout, is that it?
Yes. Fall
Looks
Guys
boring.
Ultimate Knockout. What do you mean it looks boring? It's like a game show.
It looks boring.
Oh my cookies. It's kind of fun.
So $20 for the game, $20 for the DLC.
I didn't buy the DLC. I don't know what the freaking DLC is. I don't play it enough.
Dragon Hunger Pack, Fast Food Costume Pack, and Collector's Pack.
Yeah, no, screw that. Not worth it. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, they had rules back then about family lines and lineage.
For what? What's that?
To where they couldn't send all of the boys of a family to like Vietnam in case all of them got killed. Kind of like
That's
Saving
what-
Private Ryan type
Yeah,
thing.
well, that's what the Baker Boys, no, the Baker Brothers. That started in World War II.
Man, I haven't been this bald in forever.
Are you sitting there going, yep, I missed there. There. All right, here's good. Yep, over there too.
This is the shortest my face has been, I think, since probably before Earth last year. I look so old. Kind of look like Steve Austin, but fat.
I think Serial Killer or America's Most Wanted. Kind of, between there.
Thanks, Shane.
You're welcome. Hey, anything I can do to help out, man. Well, I know I have absolutely zero.
Well, I hope
clue.
they all survived, Ashley. Oh, you didn't like the big bush? That was the longest my beard's ever been, I think. And I only grew it out that long for this stream. I think I'll go back to the stubble. We'll see. We shall see. I had a general inquiry. What kind of person are you?
What?
Okay, so here's my hate mail that I just received. What kind of person are you? I saw your Twitter profile. BLM, really? You run your own small business. Maybe BLM should loot and destroy your business too. Maybe you have a brain infection caused by the left-wing media. Just saying.
Josh,
Yeah.
you doing
Why don't
something?
you come say that to my face?
Josh, you're doing
Yes.
something good. You're raising money. Why give them the headspace? Don't you worry about it.
Oh, just these
That,
jerk
but
faces
they're
driving.
they're all butthurt that their their Lord and
Their
Master
Chico
didn't
is
win.
getting kicked out.
Besides, dude, it's almost 5 a.m. Who the hell is going to sit there of really any importance?
Right?
Don't even worry, dude. Just block that stuff. Don't even give a shit. I'm trying to censor myself here because like I know it's 5 a.m. but I know you're still doing a thing for kids. I'm like, just ignore it. Beavers and Husky. I wonder if. Oh wait, did the Spartans win or whatever the hell Walter's team is? The Wally Gators
Gator.
or the no. And then when he got his MMU, I told him I would print him parts in red and yellow. He said it would kill me. Anyways, so we got 9 people and whatever that is on Twitch watching. All right, so what do you want a game, sir? Can you do
I didn't know.
can you do Fall Guy with 2 players?
Fall Guys, yeah. But it like teams you up into a group of 60 people.
Yeah, no. I would go crazy with little dude. Seriously, so I couldn't stand playing random games because it was like, I would sit there and it's just like, oh yeah, I'm ready, and then like 1.5 seconds, I'm dead. I'm like, wait, what the? And some kid just laughing his backside off in my ear, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. Hold on, let me check on my Origin account, see what I got on there. God, man. Chris Russell, what the hell are you doing at 2 a.m. over there, sir? Either go back to sleep or go do more interesting resin pours. HVAC to AC is awake again. Hi, everybody. How much longer until we keep tickling Josh's? Wait, what? How much longer we need to keep tickling Josh's feet? I don't know, Josh.
Wait, what?
Chat. YouTube chat.
Hang on, I got to see the chat. I got to see the chat. Don't give them a platform. Yeah, I know. Good morning, Sergio. It doesn't seem like you've been gone that long, Sergio. Did you get any sleep either? We've got 2 hours and 7 minutes remaining.
Trying to see what I got.
Oh.
So, Josh, how long do we have to still keep tickling your feet?
2 hours and 6 minutes.
There's your answer, Chris. I'm just trying to go through what I have and what we can play. Did you have any unexpected or surprise guests on with you, or I don't know, whatever a good word would be for that?
I don't have any more guests scheduled.
But I mean, throughout the day, did you have people show up that didn't sign up earlier on, or?
Well, Jim and Brian didn't sign up until later in the day. They showed up at 10, and they stuck around for an hour. Besides that, Renee actually showed up an hour early and then stayed for an extra hour, so that was cool. But yeah. My brain's kind of fried right now, so I can't remember if anybody else showed up. I don't think so. Well, Grubby wasn't really scheduled. But
So wait,
I mean,
where's
Grubby
your?
with
Are you still getting the alerts on your screen, or did that stop?
with me occasionally when I stream.
Aw, Crusty, thank you. Crusty gave you $15. Josh, can you hear me?
I wonder if anybody unfollowed me.
Hello.
Unfollowed me. Are you still there, Shane?
Yeah, I'm trying. Can you hear me?
Did I die? I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
My stuff might be screwed up again. Say something.
Test, test, test.
What the flip?
All right, what about now? Let me log out. I'll log back in.
Am I messed up or are you messed up? Why can't I hear anything? Oh, Shane's not even there no more. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Let me see. Switch. I'm just gonna open. There he is.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. Because I was talking, you were like replying back, and I'm like, okay, is everything okay? Or, you know.
Oh no, I completely didn't hear you. I was talking to myself.
Yeah.
Hey, Karen. Karen's in Twitch. I'm.
He's getting brain dead.
I'm gonna crash dead yet. Tired.
Well, you only got 2 hours and 2 minutes left, sir. It's the final stretch, the final countdown.
It's a
Now we have Shane.
final countdown.
Now we have Shane on Echoplex. You know, look, okay, you either got me or you don't got me. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I'm actually out of double shots. I drank, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them today. Starbucks double shots. Starbucks, if you'd like to sponsor me, I drank a lot of you today. Just saying. Or if you want to donate to the stream, I only need $2,229 left before I can get a tattoo of my co-host Shane.
But
just saying.
But you could also, like, you know, it would be me holding a can of Starbucks. Would that be possible? Would you be willing to go that extra step?
I would do that. I would do that if Starbucks would sponsor that last remaining $2,114.
I remember, what was it, not too long ago, Kraken Rum was going around sponsoring like random YouTube stuff. One of them was Cinemassacre. It was it Cinemassacre or Angry Video Game Nerd? One of those two. And yeah, it was like, this is brought to you by you know, Kraken. I'm like, oh my god, I would love to have that sponsorship. I just couldn't record if I was ever trying it, you know. So, hey, brought to you by this, and then just pass out. Probably a $6,000 tattoo. Hey, I'm worth it, sir. Don't give me any stuff. Poop. Let's see where we at here. So I'm telling you, you got to beatbox for you know, for fun, sir.
Well, Krusty donated. Thank you, Krusty.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before, and then you weren't like, no one replied. You know, you didn't say anything. I was like, can you
when my
hear
volume
me, or?
cut out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it is, if something else in my browsers triggers a sound that isn't StreamYard, it screws up using her as my speaker. So then I got to switch off of her and then back onto her so I can use her as my speaker.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying her name because then she'll get triggered.
She's
a trigger.
She'll get turned on.
She'll get turned on. The A to the L to the E to the X to the A.
Could be free behind a pool hall. Could be. Ah, okay.
And the sky is gray. No. A to the L to the E to the X to the A is not my equal. She is a little piece of equipment that sits on my whatever that thing's called. Those little things with the 2 drawers. You set stuff on them.
That's
sit next to the bed.
Ooh, I got since you're punch drunk tired right now, I got an idea. Why don't we play a game of just like, you don't look at, like, hide your chat screen, right? And no, wait, how can we do this here?
Hide my chat screen? What?
No. I'm trying to figure out how to do this here.
Karen calls her my voice activated girlfriend, and she's a salty wench.
It's a good idea. I was gonna say, because you're punch drunk, have you tried to just describe common things? But you're so tired, you know, to see what creative things come out.
No, I'm brain dead all the time. It doesn't matter. I would still be like, okay, I'm having a brain fart. I don't know what to call that thing. And then I look at it for a few minutes and I'm like, oh yeah, it's a nightstand. See? Just comes to me. I'm a stable genius.
Oh man. Why? How do they ever come up with seasons in a video game?
What do you mean?
Like season pass, season this, season that.
That
Like,
stuff started in a first-person shooter-ish type game, I believe, so that they can charge people money every couple months when they reset it. It's just one of those microtransactions which are popular now.
they're actually popular.
No, I mean it's like Call of Duty Mobile, Fortnite, freaking Fall Guys, pretty much any kind of competition game right now has some kind of microtransaction.
Yeah, but I think they're a big pain in the ass. All right, so what are we? 14, 24, $224.
214.
214. What did I say? 24? No, wait. Yeah, 14. Sorry, 214. I can do math. And then we'll see if we can get some, because Chris brought up a good point, or someone brought up a good point where it was like, oh, ooh, those would be great for Christmas. Trying to think what to do. Whose coattails can I pull? Who are awake right now? Contact E3D. Tell me why I do the whole tattoo thing, but I'll just hold a V6 hot end. Do one of those and then get that for a tattoo.
A V6 hot end as a tattoo?
No, me holding the V6 hot end.
Oh. Oh, my cookies.
Your cookies?
Wait, I thought you were back to... Okay, it's Keith that's working for E3D.
Yeah.
And you are back working for
Prusa.
Okay. I knew I had something.
Something, dark side, something.
All right, Devin.
Empire Strikes Back.
Thank you so much for popping on and doing D&D with us.
Shane getting his pits waxed as a tattoo. No.
No, I told
you
you
know
guys.
What? All right. Let's see. We have a small group here, right? Let's put them to work. All right. Josh will get his.
Karen says we should wax your armpits.
Yeah, no. I got an idea here. All right, we'll do it this way. All right, since there's a few people here, you guys hit 5K. Josh will get the tattoo. I'll reenact the scene from was it the 40-year-old virgin where he gets his chest waxed? No, not that. Okay,
this is what you have to reenact.
No, I'm not going to reenact that. You high? I'll get my chest waxed and my armpits waxed.
Wow, seriously? Somebody record that.
If you can get, you don't need. It's already recorded. So in 1 hour 52 minutes, if you guys can raise $2,214. Can you guys do that though?
Let's see.
Because I know there's a few people. See, because this is stuff like this is for the people who stick around. you know, till like to the wee hours of the final thing. That's when all the good stuff happens. And we did that on the 1440. No, we didn't. I didn't have to shave parts of my anatomy, nor was there promises of people getting tattoos. And yes, at the 1440, we pulled it off in the last hour. So, shit. So, and no contact to my boss. Like, hey, guess what your employees are can't do it.
Do we get to stream it?
What?
You getting waxed?
Dude, you want to see 47-year-old man boobies flopping around? Do you really want to see that?
Well, I do every time I take my shirt off, so I don't care.
Yes, but
I'm
that's your
just
role.
not hairy. I've got like a little bit of hair right here, but the rest of I'm not hairy.
Yeah,
but we're gonna need proof of this waxing.
Oh, it'd be recorded. It might not be live streamed.
Okay, recorded. That's cool.
Yeah, excuse me. Yes, can you bring in an extra assistant? Why? Because I kind of need to record this.
One hour and 50 minutes remaining.
Hold on. Let's see. Good. So far, my bodily hair is safe. I am not going to scream like that guy. What was the actor in that movie? Go forth. Go on social medias. Put it out there. You get two idiots. One will get a tattoo. The other will get his body waxed. His chest. Waist up, okay? Waist up. Below the neck, above the waist.
Boom, tweeted. Can't take it back now. It's on the internet.
Yeah. Torso, abdomen, you know, from here to here. We're not doing anything else.
Well, I just said chest.
Chest is good. We'll throw the armpits in for a bonus. Except forget, like half of you guys, you have to sit there and specify exactly what the hell you mean.
Oh, Karen, do you like my doodle? Mirror, synthetic ephemera, said that we should draw Shane like we draw our French girls. You know, the saying in Titanic. So I drew Shane like a French girl. Like Kate in the Titanic. I think her hand was up here though, so I may have to redraw.
Why am I back here again? You know, I could be doing, you know, something more entertaining.
Whew. Let's see where we're at right now. Still at 214.
So what do you, all right, so let's do a little interaction here, because since we're not gonna, you know, I can put on another fighting game and kick your ass for 2 hours. So members of the Peanut Gallery, how do you think we can pull this off here? No, this is not the awkward silence hour. This is why we're engaging our audience, our lovely
Winamp. It really was.
12 people watching. How can we pull this off in the final bits?
Like, honestly, the only way we're going to be able to get that much money that quickly is if companies stepped up to support it.
We did it in the like Chris said, the first 1440 show. We pulled it off at the very last second, and I thought it was next to impossible.
But didn't Joseph put in like $1,000 at that last second?
No, nope. Nope.
I thought Joseph put some like big donation in at the end.
Nope. Someone did, but it wasn't a company.
Really?
Mhm.
I know I matched. Who did I match? Not Polyo. Shit.
Moses,
US
I will release the blocks
my
to the
point.
world. Release the blocks.
Release the blocking. It just doesn't sound as good as Kraken.
Yeah. Dude, you know what? If you got Netflix, you gotta check out Blood of Zeus.
Is
That
it
was
a
a-
cartoon? Yeah,
it's a-
Atomic. That's who I matched.
Yeah, Atomic. Yeah, Josh. No. Well, Karen, if you want to, by all means, you can try to reach out to my boss if that's what you think. I'm not going to reach out to my boss at 10:14 in the morning over there. You, by all means. I am not going to sit there and use my.
Even though I've hung out with Joseph a couple times at a couple different events, I just don't feel we have that close relationship. So I don't like tagging companies to beg.
No,
for
I'm saying
stuff.
I'm. My thing is like, I'm not going to sit there and tag him because it's,
You're
put him
you're
on the
you're
spot.
his employee. That puts him on.
Yeah, that puts him on a huge uncomfortable spot. I'm not about to do that.
He can ignore other normal people in the community.
Yeah.
But when your own employee is calling you out, that's kind of.
Well, I'm not about to. I mean, hell, when
Doesn't look good.
When I did the other shows and he showed up out of the blue, what was that? Oh,
God, damn! Loyal Moses, you are the man. What? You are above and beyond, good sir. Above and beyond.
$3,000. Hey, put it. Yeah, screen cap that. Make a tweet so it's time stamped, and then tag Professor in there. It's like, yep, get to working. See, this is the point where Josh can't multitask anymore. He's too busy typing to pay anything else. No, because this is what you did last time. I was talking and you weren't paying attention. I'm like, is my microphone on? Is my thing? I'm like, can you hear me? Hold on. Yeah, seriously though, thank you, Moses. There's no putting him back in. So, Josh, you have like the blackout curtains and the little sleep mask and everything else all ready to go?
No. I don't use sleep masks or blackout curtains, sir. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, shit. I gotta screen cap that. Screen copy. No.
So, what were you saying about your goal last year and how much you passed it so far?
Well, I think I've passed it by like 1,700. No, not 1,700. 1,200 now. Honestly, Royal Moses, loyal Moses, not royal. Loyal. You may be royal. Maybe that's how you have so much dough. But thank you very much, sir. You are amazing. You've been supporting a lot of people in the community in the last few months. I really appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. I try to help out the community as much as I possibly can, which isn't always a lot, but I try. Loyal, release the Kraken!
Sorry, I was just checking social media. See, that's never mind. I was gonna say, I'm like, man, I'm gonna put music on this. I'm like, wait, I can't put music on. And the first person says, you can put it through your headphones, idiot. I know. Josh.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm tweetering.
You tweetering?
I'm tweetering.
Such a great fan. Thank you for doing this. And Gary has the opportunity to help. You could play an instrument yourself. Yeah, that's if you know how to play an instrument, Karen. With me, it would just be going, that's all I know how to do. Hack monkey. No descript. Huh? No descriptor. I need to. Oh, by the way, for those of you out there playing the home game, don't get peppermint flavored coffee and mix it with pumpkin flavored cream. It's not a good combination. I'll be right back.
Word. Word. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pumpkin stuff either. Like pumpkin spice and pumpkin pie and pumpkin. I'm just not a pumpkin kind of guy. Like Cinderella would have to not ride a pumpkin coach. She could ride something cooler, like a Lambo. Ow! Ugh. Wait, Chris, you got your power back? Like, where do you live in Western U.S. that it's actually cold? Is it cold out already somewhere? I guess it is November. It could be cold, huh? U.S. temps. Apparently it's 48 in Washington, D.C. Why that came up, I don't know. Holy moly, it's in the 40s and 50s in Cali? What? Oh, that's in Celsius. Nope, that was in Fahrenheit. I switched it. It's 4 and 12 degrees Celsius in Cali? Holy moly. Y'all be freezing your balls off over there. And it's like 80 degrees here. Y'all can send a little bit of that cold over here. Or I like 70. Just send enough to where it hits 70 here and just stays at 70. Don't go no colder than that though. Just saying. No, okay, like Moses. Maybe children need pumpkin pie. However, I do not need a gelatinous, kind of not solid, falls apart, kind of little itty bitty gritty, orange, sometimes stringy if it's not blended well enough, with little tiny spicy stuff that I don't even know what it is. I don't think it's cinnamon. It kind of looks like cinnamon. And then you just kind of mush it into a crusty, crackery, sometimes sweet, sometimes not. Don't like the flaky type. And then you put whipped cream on top of it. And if you don't eat the whipped cream fast enough, it melts. So I'm not a fan of whipped cream either. And like, really, why does it? You know the whipped cream I do like? Ready Whip. I will eat Ready Whip out of the squeeze tube. But no. Cool Whip, you can keep that all to yourself. Good morning, Geeky Faye.
Brah. Yay. Josh
Don't
was
mind
all
me,
excited, but
Faye,
he's just brain dead.
I'm at the brain dead part of the 24-hour stream, so I may just ramble on the dumbest stuff. Like
See,
pumpkin
but
pie and Cool Whip.
But next year, what we got to do is set up like some type of like a remote control zapper. But nothing like, nothing will like stop your heart or anything else, just something. And then I'll just sit there when you start like zoning out. It's like, hit a button like, and then we could do it where it's like, all right, you know what? If I get another $25, I'll zap them again.
Pumpkin spice Twinkies. I saw this like real funny joke the other day. It was on TikTok, and this little girl asks her dad, she's like, Dad, why are some pumpkins white? And before he could answer, she's like, I think I know. It's because of the white girls. And Dad's like, what? And she's like, yeah, because they drain all the pumpkin spice out of the pumpkins to put in their lattes. Made sense to me.
They have pumpkin spice Twinkies at the market today, dude. I didn't see them this year, but last year they had pumpkin spice cream cheese, and it was the best thing ever, dude. I got like so many of them. I would just sit there. I would skip the crackers and everything else, just spoon. It was like a little bar of pumpkin pie cheesecake. It was so good.
I forget Karen's over in Twitch talking too. I'm sorry, Karen. I don't mean to be ignoring you. Everybody else is
No.
in YouTube chat.
Oh no, I'm ignoring her because she's the one who's like, kind of pushing and prodding me to get certain parts of my anatomy waxed.
She does want you to get waxed.
And you're married, ma'am, with a family. Shame on you for thinking about another man's body being
You know them
waxed.
Irish women. Actually, I don't know about Irish women, except y'all have some sexy accents. Like Irish women, Scottish women, Australian women. I think those are the hottest accents in the world.
Scottish is more of a like rhythmic, sing-songy type of thing. Type of cadence to how they talk, more so than Irish, I think. And before anyone gives me any shit, I'm 50% Irish for real. I have an Irish passport, so.
Like before I bleached my beard, did you see the red in my beard?
Dude, all this gray, no. It was all the gray was red in my beard. So I feel the I don't want to say pain, but I accumulate.
Wait. Karen's talking about peppermint coffee.
Yeah, because I sat there and said earlier on, because Dunks has a peppermint coffee Keurig thing. So for shits and giggles, I put peppermint coffee with pumpkin spice cream.
But she said coffee sauce. What is coffee sauce?
Is it like awesome sauce?
I don't know.
Chris also, oh no, Hong Kong British accents is the best.
Wait, who? Hong Kong British
practical
accent.
printing.
What the heck is a Hong Kong British accent?
Oh, you gotta ask
Is that
him
like
that one.
somebody who grew up with a British accent and moved to Hong Kong and picked up Chinese? Or a Chinese person who went to Britain and got a British accent?
Oh no, because wait,
James B, thank you for that $5 donation.
Nice.
For the man.
We will make sure it goes to good use.
Somebody will make sure it goes to good use, not me. I'm not in charge of the books.
Well, I will say, donating directly is probably like one of the best things because, we had to transfer funds and everything else from, what was it, Gumroad
Oh yeah,
to charity.
last year I did a 10% donation of all my sales in November.
Yeah.
To No Shave November.
Mm-hmm.
That stuff is such a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because what people fail to understand, there's a nice little tax thing. If you donate more than $10,000, all of it's taxable.
Yeah, I didn't tax that damn much.
But nice little loophole, if the money's kept offshore and it's not going to a U.S. company, that's the only thing that saved my backside.
Hong Kong was a British territory until 97? What?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
No, I'm stupid with cultural stuff.
Yeah, it used to be a British colony for the longest time, and then they gave it back to China, and there's so much money in Hong Kong that if they implied their regular laws and regulations, that it would have killed all that commerce there. So when they talk about Hong Kong having its own set of laws and regulations,
I didn't know that Hong Kong was a British colony until not that long ago. I do know that China's trying to F some stuff up over there.
Well, it's because protesters want more
freedom.
Yeah. For the most part, more for the laws to be less strict or whatever. So,
Oh, now she's saying coffee syrup. What is coffee syrup?
It's just what it sounds like.
Is this a thing?
Yes, it's a thing.
Like maple syrup?
Usually you put it to mix, milk and coffee syrup. Stir it up. There you go. Iced milk or iced coffee.
So,
Iced milk.
do they like make coffee into a very thick syrup?
Hold on. This is the same person who posted on Twitter the thing with the peanut butter powdered mix stuff.
Yeah, that stuff's gross. No. It's
Yeah. Okay. So what don't you understand about coffee syrup?
It's
Let's
nut
explore this.
dust. Okay. Nut
Let's
dust.
psychoanalyze. Josh
But
is
I don't understand coffee syrup.
you can put it on desserts. You could mix it with milk.
But
It's
is it like
it's a sweet thing. It's not like regular coffee. It's not like you sit there
is
and take
it
hot water and
brewed
syrup.
coffee that's like mixed with a sugary substance? Karen transferred over to the YouTube verse.
Good night, Moses. Thank you for the donation again. Who else is leaving? Josh's brain.
Oh,
I think Geeky Faye needs to jump in here because see, we had to deal with her last night after her 2 thumbs of
she
whatever.
should just start drinking. She should just start drinking.
Well, it's technically for you, even though it's 5:30 in the morning, it's nighttime for you because you haven't.
It's
gone to
5
bed
o'clock somewhere on the other side of the world.
Where are we?
Mike Molinari. Well, you put the whiskey in the coffee. I saw that on a Western or something. But Loyal Moses, thank you very much, sir. You are an amazing person. Don't let anybody say anything else. Unless you're really a bad person and you just pretend to be a good person by donating money. I don't know. But you seem like a very good person, and I appreciate you. And you're
Josh,
amazing. Fun.
You're,
What?
You're rambling.
I know. Loyal Moses knows I'm just messing with him. He's a cool dude.
So you haven't had coffee yet. So what?
Okay, so you guys are talking about coffee flavoring, not a syrup that is concentrated coffee. Like hazelnut. And
just be so thankful I don't have your physical address right now because I would just put an order in with
s'mores.
Walmart and have it delivered to you right now.
Well, I had a s'mores one I bought from Walmart. It was pretty decent, but the shit was expensive for the little bit you got. So I stopped buying it because it wasn't really worth it. Just give me my milk and my dehydrated coffee grounds and I'm good. Instant, that's what it's called. The crystals, Folgers. Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Copy.
Oh, Incendium says fresh ground is the way to go. I've had fresh ground. I've had not fresh ground. I've had crystals, instant. I've had army coffee. That stuff's kind of.
Well, what's wrong with paint stripper?
All coffee tastes the same. It's all made from coffee bean. You just add flavoring and sugar to it. Me, I like mine 99% milk, 1% coffee ground or instant coffee.
Let me eat breakfast. You can eat breakfast. Eat on camera. We can, because we just completely went into coffee talk. We can, transition into breakfast talk and then try to figure out what game we can play out of that. Chris also, if he's finally heading
Wait,
off to
I've
bed.
got a question on Twitch. As a DM, how do you usually get the party back on task? I don't know. I don't DM all that much. I haven't DM'd in 10 years. We were playing earlier and another guy was DMing and we literally, I'm surprised we did not drive him crazy because we were doing all sorts of things. Like I was trying to stab an orc. A dwarf got a
Pull up
big
the ass.
giant splinter up his butt. Our warrior put a lit piece of wood in her pocket and caught her pants on fire. We had Bob the Builder digging holes literally all over the place. So honestly, as a DM back when I used to DM, you basically have to allow players to have their freedom and yet force them in the direction that you want them to go. And if they veer off that path, you still have to adjust your campaign so that the path they're heading on is the direction you want them to go. And I've literally been streaming for 21.66 hours now. And
His brain is went to smush.
2.66, 23 point. I don't know. At 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, it will be 24 hours, which means I've been up for 25 hours by that point. So don't even ask me questions like that because I probably will not have a coherent answer for you.
Well, I was just supposed to
ma'am,
ask you what you thought was,
or
your
non-binary person.
your theory of relativity, existence, and happiness in the universe that we know of today.
E equals MC square.
Ah, I thought it was 42.
PEMDAS.
I'm tired.
Hit them tramp stamp goals. Good night, Chris. Thank you for popping around. Do I feel the same about one-shot sessions? Okay, one-shot sessions are 100% guaranteed to go off the rails unless you've got a bunch of noobs that don't know what they're doing and you're teaching them, so they do what you tell them to do anyways. But one-shot sessions are, like I said, 100% guaranteed to go off the rails. Just have fun with it.
Man, now you got me yawning.
What the heck is a Ned Kelly's? I'm not even yawning, sir, so I don't want to hear it.
What the hell's a Ned Kelly?
What the hell's a Ned Kelly?
A drink?
I don't know. Ashley wants a Ned Kelly. Maybe it's her boyfriend's name. I don't know.
Let's see. There is a Ned whiskey and cola drink. There is a Ned Kelly beer. Oh, it's a bar in Australia.
I'll never go to one then.
I want to go to New Zealand. I want to go to the Shire. That's what I want.
Yeah, I'll never get to go there either.
You know what? Screw that. Just find like small bit of land somewhere and build your own Shire house.
Loyal Moses has his own Earl shortening site. Wowzers. Wowzers. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, it was an Australian Barvin, Hong Kong.
A Barvin? Yes, it was a Barvin.
That's what she said. It was a Barvin in Barvin, Hong Kong.
A bar in.
Yeah, I know. I'm just giving her shit because it's fun. So it was an Australian bar in Hong Kong.
Mm-hmm.
And Practical Printing had his bachelor party there.
Yes.
Interesting. I'll probably never get to go to Hong Kong either.
I flew over there. Well, I was there to catch my ship once. Excuse me.
Technically, I could say I went to Amsterdam because when I was flying from Alaska to Egypt, we had a 3-hour layover in Amsterdam. We never left the airport, but you know, I can say
I remember when I was going to check in with my ship, it was still out in sea. So I went to Yokosuka Naval Base in Japan, and I flew from Boston to Chicago, Chicago to Cali, Cali to the middle of nowhere, Alaska, and there was a 3-hour layover, and I was able to get it was in the middle of the night or there, night or day. I couldn't tell. I was all completely jet lagged from hell. So I wasn't even 21.
$3,005, Ashley.
So I find the nearest bar and I'm just like, yeah, give me a rum and coke. And I think it was like the guy charged me $8, and this was back in this was what, 1992. I was like, $8, and the guy just sits there nonchalantly, just takes the glass, pulls the drink back. He's like, all right. He's like, let me give you some advice here. He's like, do you know where you are? I'm like, yeah, I'm in the middle of Alaska. And he's like, exactly. He's like,
were you in Fairbanks?
Dude, it was in 92.
Oh.
So, and he's just like, can you go out? I'm like, no. He's like, do you want this rum and coke? He's like, yep. He's like, good, because I know that you're not 21. But you're going into the service, and I respect that. That's why I'm serving you. So would you like that drink? I'm like, yes, sir. He just takes the $10 out of my hand. He comes back, gives me the drink and $2. I'm like, all right, fair enough. I gave him the $2 for a tip. But then I'm sorry, go ahead.
When I was coming back from Ecuador, over the ocean, they don't have like drinking laws or whatever. So when I was like 15 or 16 coming back from Ecuador, I was drinking beer on the way back.
Well, that's when we were when I was flying back from Japan to the States. Like, well, you can take a military flight, or you can wait 3 extra days and we'll put you on a civilian flight. I'm like, duh, I'll take a civilian flight.
Civilian.
So, and this is how anyone gives me that holy shit, you're that old thing. They still allowed smoking on airlines, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So
I remember that too.
What happened was it was a whole bunch of World War II vets did a reunion in Japan, and all their wives booked them in non-smoking, and the smoking section was just, I had like an entire aisle, 4 or 5 seats to myself. So they would come by like, hey, do you mind? I'm like, yeah, go ahead. And they would smoke and everything else. Like, let me buy you a drink. I'm like, it's an international flight. Drinks are free, but by all means, buy me all the drinks you want. And oh my God, I landed and I was so fucking hungover. Oh, I was a mess.
Toasted.
Oh yeah, I remember Yeah.
Well, got another $10
Nice.
from IMLScom. I don't know who that is, but thank you if you're watching. Thank you.
So since we have, what are we at now? We are what?
3,015.
So we are one.
I'm
No.
gonna spam Loyal Moses with all his thank you emails. I'll spam again though.
So guys watching, come on. I mean, we are in the final stretch here. 1 hour, 11 minutes to go. We have three. We need
985.
and $85 to reach 5,000. And you might think it's BS, but I've seen this community pull through at the very last minute before. And
Wait, why did Ashley retract a message and then blush? What'd you say, naughty girl? Mm-hmm. Whoa. Am I still here?
What? Who?
Am I still here?
Are we all still here?
Well, my power just flickered, so I didn't know if it disconnected me.
Well, the storm already passed, sir.
Well, look, I'm in the middle of BFE. Somebody spits on the ground wrong. I'm out.
Okay, I can still see and hear you. So physically, you are still here. Mentally,
I'm gone.
So
we have 17 viewers right now. Seriously, what are you crazy people still doing
it's
here?
6 a.m.
What are you people still doing here?
So Faye might be joining us.
Yay, Faye!
Faye will get on just like, you talk. I'm tired.
Yay, Faye!
Pitch in, pitch in.
I think it's. Well, never mind. I'm not going to have those kind of conversations at the moment.
Nope. See, that's good. The brain is still working. You need to, when it's like, you're done to the last hour, that's when you need that filter to work overtime just for an hour.
Well,
Everyone's
I'm like one
waking
of those drunks who remembers everything.
I'm one of those drunks where thankfully I have the forethought to turn the phone off, put it on the charger, and not go near the phone when I drink.
Now, why would you have to do that?
So that way you don't send stupid drunk texts out to people.
I don't send stupid drunk texts. Like, who am I going to text? I got nobody to text.
We used to do this game in Prague. I fucking loved it. Because we had a few people who were absolutely addicted to their phones. So we would all sit there at the table, right? You were allowed, everyone would have to play like their emergency ringtone, because you could assign a ringtone to like your parents or siblings, right? And the idea was you take your phone, put it face down, and stack them up on the table. Now, if you went to look at your phone, that current bar tab, you would have to pay for it, right? So, like, say if we're all playing everything else, right? There was a few people, they could not help themselves whatsoever. And because I saw one guy sit there, he kind of sit there, nonchalantly grabbed it, palmed his phone and pulled it off the table, put it into his pocket. He's like, yeah, I have to go to the bathroom. Gave him 2 minutes, walked outside. He's outside on his phone. I'm like, cool. I'm gonna go tell the guys to order a round of shots right now, and we're gonna put it on your tab. He's like, no. I'm like, yes, you're an idiot. Because I can never understand how people just like go out with your friends and everyone's on their phone. I've even seen like young couples go out on dates. It's just them, boyfriend, girlfriend, girlfriend, whatever, and they're all sitting there at the table, nice romantic thing, and they're both on their phones, or phone and tablet, or phone and laptop, and everything else. I'm like, I don't get that. See, Ashley agrees with me. Yep, drunk texting is bad. Yes, it is.
I don't know. I've never drunk text anybody. What is drunk texting?
It's like, you sit there and you're like, oh, I miss my ex. I should send her a message.
No, I don't miss
just so she knows. Or you get really mad at your ex and you send him a message like, you suck.
Yeah, I don't date on my phone. Or go on my phone on a date. Yeah. Unless I'm taking selfies so I can show off who I'm with.
I mean, I'll bring the phone with me just for obvious emergencies or whatever. I mean, or directions but I mean, like the whole, like, social media thing and on, no. Oh, excuse me.
All right, we've got 1 hour and 5 minutes remaining. And according to ExtraLife, we're at $3,015. I don't know how many participants they had, but they're like over 45 pages or something.
I'm sorry. Well, how much did they raise?
What?
How much did you say they raised?
Oh, I don't know. The last email I got said, let's see. Extra Lifers surpassed $12 million raised to kids. Join them now. But that was old. I got an email the other day, I think yesterday or day before yesterday. It said this year they've raised $37 million so far. Which is pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, all right, all right, all right. Did you send Faye a link? Is she?
Yeah, I sent her a link.
Okay. Felt like something was crawling on my foot, but I think it was hair that fell off me and tickled my foot. Llama, why are you up so early? Winamp, it really whoops the llama's ass. It's a final countdown. Shane, say something.
Something.
Okay, good. I can still hear you. Just making sure.
No worries. I was just going through to see if anything. Now, so for the Extra Life, right? Is that is it just for the month of November, or because I know what was it? Geek was doing it last weekend. Yeah.
Technically, you can sign up at the beginning of the year, and you can like I've been streaming all year, one game day per month. Well, some months I have to skip it, but and I've had the links all of my game days to ExtraLife, but I didn't get any donations until this month. So it's got freaking hair. But technically, you can do it all year round.
Okay.
But they designate November 7th as the official stream day.
Mm-hmm.
And then but they give you from like the 6th through the 26th or something like that
Uh-huh.
to get like the rewards and stuff like that.
So, like, I mean, no man.
What?
I just brain farted. No, I just it's gone. Excuse me. Oh, so far the hair on my body is safe because we
We're not gonna. We got an hour.
And no, dude.
I'm not gonna like seriously 2K in an hour. It ain't happening.
I sure never say never.
Hey, I got badges. One of them has a turkey leg on it, and it's called Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, just too bad you don't play World of Warcraft.
No, on my ExtraLife page for getting $1,000, you get a Leroy Jenkins badge.
What else do you get for today?
Well, as far as what I physically get as a reward for being a platinum member, I get a t-shirt, I think a gold metal keychain. I don't think it's real gold, but you know, colored gold. And a what the hell they call it? A theater letter box. It's like this tiny little light box that you can put letters on 3 different rows.
Oh yeah, okay.
I have one actually. I don't know where it's at.
Somewhere.
But
59 minutes.
But yeah. Where the hell's my light box? After I get UFOs out, I so gotta clean this freaking room.
Well, you know, I mean, after the show, I mean, you're gonna have plenty of time. You know, you can knock out a few and then go to bed.
Yeah, that's a no. No. I actually once I go to bed, I need to like go finish, you know, this up and clean this up, and then I've gotta go take a shower, and then I've got to get to bed because then I gotta wake up later today and pack the UFOs.
Yeah, but you can pack them up. Sorry to say, regardless, you can pack them up in the afternoon time or the evening time. It ain't gonna matter.
Yeah, I know, but my day is not over. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but don't like you're gonna have to give yourself enough sleep to catch up on. You know, don't try to kill yourself.
No, I'm gonna trim stuff. Actually, I may just go take a shower and trim stuff later, and then take another shower. But I just need to get this hair off of me. But yeah, I'm just gonna crash, and right after I take a shower, and I'll probably sleep for at least 8 hours. Then I'll have to get up and eat, and then I'll pack UFOs, and then my feet and my back will hurt, and hopefully I don't fall through my living room floor, because that's not been a great experience. I almost did the other day. I'll have to send you pictures of that later.
Floor up.
Well, I have a window unit in my living room, AC unit, and I had totes stacked in front of it, so I couldn't see the wall, but like the air was blowing over them. Well, I'm walking one day, and all of a sudden, I almost fall through the floor, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I move the totes, and what had happened was the drain plug holes for the window unit got clogged up, and all the water for God knows how long was running down the wall and into the wall and under the linoleum and into the OSB board. So now I've got like probably 4 to 5 areas in between the cross beams that if I step on them just wrong, I could theoretically fall through my floor.
Nice.
Not really.
Sarcasm.
But that's
Jack,
not a
you need to
project
wake up.
I want to tackle right now. Because 2 years ago, I redid this room because the same thing happened with that flipping window. And I had to replace all the wood out of the wall. I replaced all the flooring in here. And then I put carpet down.
Mhm.
Because the same freaking thing happened there. But I don't have a window unit in here no more. I have one of those portable units. I hate this house. I should have let it get foreclosed on instead of buying it.
Hindsight is 2020, my friend.
Well, my mom got catfished and she was losing it. She's like, gosh, I'm losing the house. I was like, are you losing it to that dumbass in Nigeria? Yes, he told me he was arrested. I was like, how the fuck is he calling you and texting you from jail?
Calling you can understand. Texting. Well, there was one guy. I don't know. I think
So guess who had to buy a house?
there was. I think it was probably at least 10 years ago, if not 15. And it was the same thing, you know, not the Nigerian scammers and everything else. And the wife, it was a senior couple, right? So the wife fell for it, gave him $5,000, right? Husband finds out, he flips out, he goes through the authorities and everything else. And authorities come along and say, you know what, it's a scam, don't fall for it. You lost your money. There's nothing we can do. Even the FBI got involved because of whatever type of laws they broke, right? And they came to get a statement, said the same thing. You know, it's a scam, don't do it, everything else, right? The scammer contacts her again. Lo and behold, she does the same damn thing, right? But it was for, I think at this time it was like for $10,000 or $15,000. You know, husband loses it and everything else, does the same thing, yada yada yada, and he's reporting it, and then the guy sat there, played again. He's like, all right, look, you know what? It's the final thing, but the banks put a heavy lien on it because this game was like, you know, oh, I'm gonna get millions, I'm gonna give you a percent, but you know, you have to help me out and everything else. I think it was like for 50 grand, and she did it again. And what happened was the bank called because she took loans out and everything. They foreclosed on their house, and they were in retirement. The husband had to come out of retirement and everything else because all their funds and everything else was all gone because of this. And I'm sitting there looking. I'm like, you know, if the husband, it wouldn't matter if it was a husband that did it or if the wife did it. But if the significant other murdered that person, they'd probably get away with it. Because, like, you said they save all your life, have a nice little retirement and, live out your
Yep.
golden years. You can't because the woman the person you married forever is an idiot.
Claim insanity.
Divorce her, Sean Butler. Divorce would be the kindest.
Good morning, Sean Butler. Welcome. Sorry, I didn't see you sneak in, sir. My brain's kind of loopy at the moment.
Faye better get in here. By the time she gets in, we're like, all right, good night, everybody. Click.
She's getting drunk right now with her coffee. She spiked it.
Oh, dude, I miss having Irish coffee, Jameson's and Bailey's.
Ugh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Uh-oh. Big Nick and Karen are going at it on the tweeter. Oh, Karen retweeted some Christmas thingamabobber. And Big Nick said, oh, that was a low blow. I'm not watching it because I don't want to hear it right now. It's not even Thanksgiving yet. Stop advertising Christmas. Unless you're Lego Star Wars, because that looked badass. But nobody else is allowed. Because it's not even Thanksgiving yet. Jerks. You're 41 hours into one half of Devastator's chest. Wait, who's Devastator?
It all depends which one. It's a transformer. It depends which one he's doing. If he's doing Toymaker's one or Tim Young's Devastator.
No, actually, this is my stubble that I always have because I refuse. You will never, ever, ever see me with less than this. Because I refuse to razor my face. This is as short as you will ever see me. I see Faye. I heard the ding ding.
Hello.
Hello, Faye.
I told you I would come keep y'all company for a little bit. I just had to have a little.
Yay! Oh, JT made a $30 donation. Thank you, JT. I don't know if you're watching.
Hello, lads.
Hello, lads. Oh, JT is watching. He just said, "Hey, lads."
This is good. I'm just getting all cut up. Oh, hey, JT. Thank you. I do apologize for like the slightly less high energy.
The slightly hungover.
I am actually not hungover. I feel fine. I'm just tired.
Faye got so drunk last night, y'all missed it.
It doesn't.
He was talking about boobies and bras and all sorts of things. It was getting crazy.
It's not my fault. I can't. I can't help
I blame synthetic ephemera. She brought up the triple F boobies.
Yep. No, it's Or's fault. It's
all right, can we just please just drop the whole thing with triple F? I
so want to see that doll with the Shane head.
Oh, she knows. She knows she's not going to do that because
it's gonna happen.
Eventually, we'll be like, "Hey, Shane, can you?" I'm like, "F off," and
Hello.
It's gonna happen. There's a Shane. All she needs. She says she's gonna model it herself. It's gonna
she's
happen.
not going to.
There we go. We have a friend today.
What's the friend?
It's a little kitty.
It's
This
a
is
tail.
Mabel. Yeah,
got
well,
the
she's very small. She's very small. See, there she is.
Aw.
She's very small. Oh, she says no, thank you.
Cameras seem to be cats'
camera shy.
natural enemies.
She might actually get up on the tree behind me because that's usually where she likes to be, like when I'm working and stuff. This is for her, you know, like this is so she can supervise me. She's very supervising words. Yes, she is a very beautiful tortie. She is my little supermodel baby.
One of
She
these
likes
days, I
cameras.
need to round up all my cats and take pictures of their hairy little butts.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Because I'm pretty sure there's at least 10 cats that chill out in my yard.
That's a lot of cats. That's a lot of cats.
I have a goat, a pig, and 4 horses too. So
Karen, that video is kind of a dick thing to do, but I'll argue with that later.
Hi, Pokon. Good morning.
Oh, Pokon's in the Twitch chat.
Because it's nice, like reasonable time here in the Europes, so people are awake or waking up.
Citizens of the Twitterverse, social media, or whatever the hell you want to call yourselves, we are $3,045. Can we still do it? Can we raise what? 50?
We've got to raise $1,955 for Shane to get his chest waxed and recorded so we can play it for the world to see on
One-time private viewing.
HGTV.
One day private view. Yeah, you know what?
One-day
Why don't you
private
guys just sit there and do, just arrange a viewing at some drive-in theater? So I'm like,
And for me to get
massive.
Shane's apocalyptic costumed face tattooed on my body.
Dude, that's my daily outfit.
On your
It's not
body.
apocalyptic.
But we've only got 45 minutes, so it ain't happening.
But it could still happen.
I mean, you never
Fate.
know. What did you make last year again?
Well, last year I think it was around $1,700.
So you like doubled that this year, and that's pretty amazing.
I'm super proud right now of where we're at. I mean, we don't have to hit $5,000. That's pushing it. I am super happy.
That would be magic, but you've already done something really, really awesome. And
I've surpassed my goal by $1,045. So I'm
exactly. So like there's everything is just gravy at this point. Everything.
We should just tie Shane down anyways and wax him ourselves.
No.
He only lives 40 minutes from me. I have his address.
Oh, well, yeah.
we
I mean,
can
you're
do
much
it.
closer than me. I
We can do it.
would struggle to get there in any sort of reasonable amount of time. It would take a while.
Thank you, Pokon, for the donation. Donation. Wait, that was kind of a weird number. We got 38 cents from somewhere.
Yeah, no, I scrolled through the donations earlier, and there was one for an incredibly weird amount.
Yeah, there were a couple.
There are a few for weird amounts. In fact, yeah, I see one for $14.31.
I think people were
$12.34. So yeah, people are messing with you. What?
Wait, what was that? Oh, that's Pokon's. Thank you, Pokon.
Oh.
I got the email before I got the notification.
I like that. That gave you a little zombie.
How about no? We're not doing that for Murph.
Murph
Earth
event
made
whacked Shane against his will.
That's a
JT, have a great, wonderful day. Working with your new EU peeps. Ew. Is that how you say that?
Oh gosh. Yeah, you must be up late. JT, you're in Australia, yeah? Like that's late to be working, doing the works. That sounds illegal. I don't like it. Please forgive me as I am still like face first in my coffee.
JT, if I remember correctly, you guys are 11 hours.
No, well, it depends what part of Australia, because I think there's
more
2
than one
to
time
3
zone in
hours.
Australia. Because it's big. It's a big
Y'all have
place.
that many time zones in Australia? I guess it is kind of big, huh?
It's a big one. It's a big. I don't know how many. There's at least 2, but there might be more. But I mean, admittedly, you do have countries sometimes that are massive and have a single time zone. Like I'm pretty certain that China is only one time zone, in spite of the fact that it is also geographically massive. So,
well, that's
India has
probably by
multiple.
choice, though.
Yes, no, it is absolutely by choice. It is.
Well, this was it? I think it's this year. Is the last year for the whole daylight savings clock changing things in Europe?
Nah, that's not true.
No.
No, I wish that was true. Trust me, I really hate the clock.
Yeah, but you're in the UK, so
it doesn't matter.
You guys decide to leave and blah blah blah.
I did not.
Y'all bailed.
I'm kidding.
I did
know.
not. No, but even so,
Rushmere. James.
Woo-woo. Hey, Rushmere. Yeah, no, the last I checked, it was a suggested thing. It was a hey, we could do this thing, we could stop changing the clocks, but it was never actually approved or agreed upon in the EU, not the UK. Again, the UK is not part of the EU anymore. But yeah, I don't think it's actually happening yet. Hopefully it still will. So because it's a really outdated kind of archaic practice, we don't need to do it. Though admittedly, at least for here, I would like to see us on British summertime all the time because that is the superior time. BST over GMT. Side fact, I live actually within a stone's throw of where time starts.
Greenwich Mean Time?
I live in Greenwich, and I live probably about 10-15 minutes walk from the observatory, which is where the line is, where basically where Greenwich Mean Time is. And so that's where time starts. It's the beginning of time. And I can walk to it. I'm very close.
Is that GMT?
Mm-hmm. Greenwich Mean Time. It's very cool. And sometimes they do a laser. They shoot a laser beam into the sky. That's kind of like drawing the line of Greenwich Mean Time, so you can kind of see it for a great distance. And it's kind of cool because the observatory is up on a hill, and so the laser can go for quite some time. And it's pretty cool. I live in a cool place. I live in a very historically interesting place. The Greenwich Naval University. God, I am a little tired. The Naval University, very famous, very beautiful building, is also close by. The Maritime Museum, the Queen's House. There's a bunch of really cool historical stuff here because Greenwich didn't actually get destroyed in the Blitz. So we've got proper old buildings here. Very, very old. I love it. It's one of the reasons I moved here was for old stuff.
At least you're not in Spain where they're completely butchering statues and paintings.
No, mate, I want to go to Spain. I want to go to Spain and get hired to restore art because clearly I'm qualified.
Clearly, people don't know what they're doing over there.
Like I've never done it before, and that's clearly okay. That's I'm qualified because clearly you can do it with no art experience at all. So I might even be overqualified to do it. So I love it. I cannot stop.
What were these people thinking when they were restoring these things and being like, "Oh yeah, that looks great," and it literally looked like they took Play-Doh and just Play-Doh'd a face together. I made that stuff when I was 3. That's what my little Play-Doh faces look like.
When it was the first one, it was kind of like, all right, mistakes happen. Like you hired someone who was not.
But it's happened like 5 times.
No. It's so great. I love it. It's ridiculous. Oh, it cracks me up. Oh, it really cracks me up. I can't get over it. So yeah, so now I would go to Spain and do some art restoration, and it would be fantastic because I've never done it before, and clearly that's fine. So I love coffee so much. You guys look like you need some coffee. Shane, have you been up all night too?
Yeah, Shane said he was gonna go to sleep, and I don't think he did.
Did you sleep?
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm
Up and
here
no.
nor there. Maybe I'm the
Admittedly, you
Wow.
seem slightly more awake than somebody who would have been up all night.
Well, I think Shane is an insomniac.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
the whole COVID
Sleep-
lockdown
Sleeps
thing.
during the day.
Yeah, Shane and I chat all the time in my morning, and I'm always just like, "Why are you awake? What are you doing?"
I answer. I ask that question every single moment of the day. Why am I here? Why am I still awake?
Existential dread. It's on the menu every day. Every day. How you doing though, Josh? You've been doing this for many hours at this point.
I
How
have
you
now
feeling?
been up for 24 point close enough to 5 hours.
That's a lot. Are you
'Cause
gonna crash soon?
I got up at 6 a.m. Well, I'm gonna take a shower first because I got hair all over me, and then I'm gonna crash.
That's
clothes may be optional because I may not want to go find clean clothes.
Nah. This sleep. If you're sleeping, I think you're good to go. Sleeping in clothes is overrated.
Well, see, my dresser has turned into a 3D printing tools and parts storage. So all my clothes are in totes in my living room. So I have 5 totes with my clothes. And actually, I just did laundry last weekend. So 3 of the totes are still in the back of my car.
Oh.
And then the other 2 totes are in my living room. I don't feel like going to get clean clothes.
Nah, you've worked hard tonight. These past 24 hours, sir.
For the money.
You did. So you have earned the right to sleep in the buff if you so desire. You've earned it.
Exactly.
Admittedly, now I kind of miss your colorful head with the colorful beard and the colorful hair. That was really cool.
Well, by
appreciated
Earth
it.
next year, I've got to dye it again. But I think I'm gonna go back for the hair, the alien ooze color. I don't know if you saw my pictures from last year, but it was more this color versus the dark color.
I like
So-
that. That's a good color.
I think you could
That's
just sit
hard
there
work.
and just get some Crayola markers and just
Well, if you saw my Halloween makeup, my green that was in my beard had actually mostly washed out. So for my Joker Halloween face, I actually took green paint and I painted my beard so it would still look green.
Question, as somebody who can't grow a beard, is it different dyeing beard hair to dyeing head hair?
Okay, so I bleached my beard first, and that was probably the worst thing I could have ever possibly done because I could not
sounds horrifying.
breathe for 2 minutes, and I thought I was
Sounds
going to
burning.
die.
Sounds burning.
No,
and
I don't
painful.
care about the burning. It's
Just the breathing. Yeah.
It's the breathing. Yeah. I could set my face on fire. I wouldn't care, whatever. But I couldn't breathe. That sucked.
Breathing is necessary for life.
But yeah.
But yeah, I would have assumed because it's obviously a really it's a coarser, different kind of hair than the hair in your head.
Well, I
assumed it'd be harder to
definitely
dye.
the color did not last nearly as long. Because I used that same green dye in my hair before I did it purple, and it lasted quite a while. And then the other green that was more the alien ooze color, that stuff lasted freaking forever.
So, manic panic or something.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. but the green in my beard it washed out pretty quick. I still had some hint of green, but yeah. And I seriously looked like a bleached Santa Claus. Let me see if I can find that picture.
Oh,
Who did
that's such a mood. Bleached.
I sent it to?
Oh,
I
Ashley
think
says coarse hair takes dye faster. Okay, I don't know. I've literally only dyed my head hairs. So again, I struggle to grow a beard.
Oh no, I sent it to Fun King 3D. Yeah, hang on. Let me.
I mean, I've got lots of experience dyeing head hairs because I'm not blessed with natural red hair. But though
Like-
apparently they do make Jews with red hair, and I'm jealous.
Because my
Oh, wow,
my
look at
hair, I'm like kind of Irish. It went more orange than it did
Kinda.
blonde.
Wow. I
But
kind of like
You
it.
look like Lucky Charms' dad in that photo.
Ah! I quite like
Yeah,
your massive orange beard. Gosh,
definitely
that's a
went
color.
blonde.
Dang. Oh my gosh. So I think this has been a good warm up for me.
I look
as
like
I'm-
Irish Santa.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's very fair. No, I think this has been a good warm up for me as I'm going to be attempting my own stream for the very first time this week, and so this is getting me warmed up,
Do you have-
up for it.
Solo, or do you have people on with you?
Solo. I think.
Get
It's not going to
notes.
be anything super long. It's going to be something much shorter, and it's going to be to talk about my picture frame, which I presented at VRF, because unfortunately I've had some delays in releasing it, but it's coming up on being ready now. So I wanted to get some more time to talk about it since 5 minutes wasn't long enough. So I'm gonna host my own stream, and you can probably expect me in your inbox, Shane, being like, how do I do this? Because I've never done it before. But hopefully it will go off okay, and hopefully I can hold my own without having fun people to bounce off of. I got lots to talk about, so I'm good at talking. For some reason, I seem able to do a talking. So yeah, hopefully y'all watching will keep an eye out.
What day is it going to be?
Date. I haven't fully decided. I'm looking at kind of Wednesday tentatively.
What time?
So that's the tricky thing, obviously, because I am in a different time zone than many people who watch, and it's really hard to try and accommodate like all three major time zones. By that I mean Europe, Americas, and Australia's. So I'm kind of tentatively looking at like my evening, kind of y'all Americans kind of lunchtime. It's kind of what it's kind of what I'm considering looking at, perhaps for Wednesday, maybe Tuesday. So within this week, and I'm gonna build one of these babies on stream so y'all can see how easy it is. And
What is that?
talk about it and stuff. This is my picture frame. You didn't see my birth presentation, did you?
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah, so this is just one piece. It's okay. You've been up for 24 hours. I forgive you. But yes, I'm gonna build one. I'm gonna talk about it. I'm gonna answer questions about it because it's weird.
No, I am not Irish Santa.
No, I was Irish Santa.
Yes. No, you're Lucky Charms' dad.
You are just Santa. I'm
not
Irish
Santa
Santa.
either.
You're Santa.
3D printing llama is happy I can't grow a beard, but what if I wanted one?
I don't know if Pokon is still in the Twitch chat, but apparently he answered a question from us earlier. The reason that the transactions are weird amounts is because you can choose to pay the transaction fee.
Yep. There's a 35 cents. Well, at least
I gotcha.
I don't know. I think the transaction fee depends upon the amount donated, maybe.
Yeah, I think the $25 one I did the other day was $1.38.
Yeah.
transaction.
Okay.
Pokemon is everywhere, he says. He is eternal.
He's a happy little Pokemon.
All right, I need to tell people that I'm back on the stream so that they can come back in and,
But
and
tell him
donate
there's
some money.
tell him I was gonna say tell him there's a $50 admission fee.
Well, I extended my offer beyond when I was on stream last night to basically.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but if you scroll to Joel's donation, Joel and one other person did the $50
Yep.
right at the same time.
4 people did it. 4 people.
And then there were people afterwards that did it.
That's $200. $200.
Yes.
That I helped to bring in. So and yes, and I'm good for it. But though I do potentially need people to be like, hey, don't forget, because like I mentioned, the costume's not actually ready yet, or rather, the costume is ready, the wig is not. Which is another thing I've actually considered doing a live stream, doing a live wig styling. Because I feel like a lot of times people are mystified by how you get crazy anime wigs, and so I feel like that might be something that people would
like. I honestly don't understand where women put their hair.
Oh, it's magic. Actually, so that's an interesting thing. I have a lot less hair now than I used to have. I used to have really, really long hair, and I still got it all up under wigs. But I'm gonna tell people to come back to the stream real quick.
Like, there's this. I don't know if you guys like the Hollywood show, but I love their parody music videos. And one of the main girls in that literally has hair down to her butt.
A lot of hair.
But then she does these wigs that are like just the top hair. There's not long hair. But are you into Supernatural?
The TV show.
Yes.
I have never watched Supernatural, but I
did a Supernatural parody. But anyways, Dean has short hair, and she did short hair, and I'm like, where the heck is the rest of her hair?
It's magic. It's
Or
basically magic.
the long hair is actually a weave or a wig, and they take that,
I don't know. Maybe she's got fake hair too.
No, the fact is you can actually wig caps are quite magical for like getting your hair quite flat. So when because I used to have like really, really long hair, like basically kind of like down way down here, and you just basically kind of compress it all up and get it out of the way and put it under the wig cap, and it just kind of disappears. You get a little bit of lumps, but if you have more hair, then less. Obviously, this amount of hair that I have right now is super easy to get under a wig cap. No issues at all. I need to see where is a good thing to retweet. Do you have one with the YouTube link?
Oh, do you want the YouTube link?
I think most people seem to like to go on the YouTube link. So I wanna retweet.
All of a sudden, I don't know why, but all of a sudden, ExtraLife decided to spam every donation to my Twitter.
Oh, is that what was happening? Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't doing it earlier, but then all of a sudden it just decided to start doing it.
Yeah, I'm trying to scroll back to find the YouTube link.
Yeah, I'm on the latest YouTube link. I don't think I'm just gonna link you the YouTube link. And you can retweet or tweet it out or something.
Yeah, gotta tell people
I'm just gonna
to come say hi while I'm still here. Well, we're all still here, in fact.
Sent to the Geeky Fae.
See, Ashley understands the long hair.
23 minutes remaining.
Yep. So I gotta.
I do thank everybody though that's in chat and Shane and Faye for being in here, because literally last year the last couple hours were the worst, and I just wanted to die.
No.
Well, that's like the last time I did
everybody
a 24-hour stream. It was like the last few hours, and
visiting and talking.
I had a few people on there, and I'm just sitting there. I'm like,
don't wait. Shh! Nobody say anything. I can't hear you. Okay, now say something.
Hello.
Baba Boy.
Stupid. Stupid. I can't hear you. Yeah. Gotta swap it. Where is my echo? Come on.
Okay, tweet.
Alexa, disconnect Bluetooth.
Now disconnected from Battlestar.
Alexa, connect Bluetooth.
Searching. Now connected to Battlestar.
Alexa, sing happy birthday.
I can hear you now.
Yay.
Alexa, sing happy birthday.
She is the speaker, so you can't set her off.
Ah, that's smart. That's smart. That's very smart. You've planned appropriately to keep Shane from hijacking you.
Oh no, I had a few people today where it's like, they ordered was it 50 pounds of dog food. Google was turning off lights, and Siri was calling people's moms.
Oh, that's terrible and wonderful at the same time.
I would do it now, but since it's like 6:30 in the morning, I don't want to sit there and getting late night phone calls from family members is never a good thing.
It's about that time now. Alexa, turn off all lights.
Ooh.
Alexa, turn off camera lights.
It's sexy time with Josh. This is the
Alexa,
final
turn off
stretch.
camera lights.
Oh.
Alexa, turn off charger.
Mood lighting.
Alexa, turn on candles. Alexa,
That
play
light
Barry
is not
White.
controlled by Alexa, though.
Oh man. I think Josh is very glad that you can't just completely hijack his Alexa. And by the way, Josh, I saw on your Twitter timeline how you were addressing some haters, and I wanted to give you some mad props and respect for doing so. It is
I don't understand how people can be such heartless dumbasses.
We are here for love and equality, not for
Exactly.
hate. I'm not afraid to say it. That's for sure.
Me neither. And I wish more companies would care and actually speak up versus care more about their bottom line.
You know who has done so much good, and I'm so proud to have a part of our community, is Adafruit. They have kicked so much butt on kind of standing up for what's right and not compromising, and it's been such an utter joy to just kind of see that in a company. That's huge, because you got power. When you have a platform, you have power.
I mean, I don't feel I know I've lost business over my stand that I've taken over the last 7-8 months, but I don't care. It's like, if I don't need your money.
No, it's I think it's really, it says something very, very good about you, that is where you choose to stand and where you choose to draw the line. I think it's worth recognizing and appreciating, for sure. So
I appreciate you.
Yo. Cause
All right, too much lovey-dovey, nice feely things. All right, geez.
Oh my goodness, Shane.
Ugh.
It's just to say it's very early in the morning. That's the right time for lovey-dovey feely things, is it not? Like when you're basically tired drunk.
It's cuddle time when you're tired, Shane.
All right, I'll be over at 7:45, Josh.
My door is unlocked. I'll be passed out.
Okay, I'll cuddle with you. Now, do you want to be the inside spoon or the outside?
Now,
spoon?
I'm just letting you know, I'll be butt naked in bed. So,
because
Ooh,
you earned
even
it.
better. Even better.
Get that good butt warmth.
Yeah, see,
Good
that's what
butt rub
I want to
experience.
know if he wants to be the inner spoon or the outer spoon. I mean,
Big
you know,
spoon, little spoon.
It don't matter to me. Just cuddle. I
I
haven't
do
had
find it so
cuddle.
wild that y'all live within driving distance of each other. Like that's
Yeah, me and
so crazy
Shane.
to me.
Me and Shane will meet up at the parking lot of this bank whenever he orders stuff from me, and then we'll end up standing in the parking lot for like 2-3 hours while his feet get sunburned because he forgot to put shoes on.
It's Florida, yo.
Yes, it's all the more reason to wear sunscreen.
I didn't expect we're in a freaking bank parking lot, low sun. You know, you wouldn't normally expect to get roasted alive.
Okay, but have you looked at yourself recently? You
No, this
are
is because I don't
very
sleep.
pale. You're very pale, like yours truly. So like I relate. I have to wear I wear 50 SPF pretty much to go outside because I am Snow White. And
I
I've
turn
also
into a
paid the
lobster.
price.
If I don't wear a t-shirt at the beach, I will turn into a lobster.
Yeah, I have learned my lesson the hard way as I once fell asleep on a beach in California many years ago, face down, thank fuck. So my face was not burned, but I got 2nd-degree burns and had to go to the hospital. So
been there, done that.
Yeah, like sunscreen, super important. Shane, wear sunscreen. Your butt.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, what?
You hate me.
Hey,
Yeah,
what?
but if I don't wear a shirt at the beach, people just run away in fear. So I gotta put a shirt on.
Oh my cookies!
Sunscreen on your toes. Sunscreen on your feet.
Josh, you know what? Later on, take a look at your that background. If you can get your light sources perfectly to show right what the UFOs are on that,
Oh, that
that's
would be
pretty
good.
cool. Have the rest of it all black and just have the light shining through.
I don't know, because that would be kind of a pain in the booty. Because then all the light would be behind me instead of in front of me.
No, but I mean, like if you just like smaller lights instead of like your background, room lamps.
I should put some flasher LEDs.
Y'all have much fancier setups.
Do I have a battery in here? I need to see. Do I have a battery? If I have a battery in here, I'll show you my flashers. Nope, don't
I
have
just
a battery.
have hat tree and bookshelf. So I have good books on the shelf, so that's good. And I even hid some of my inappropriate stuff so as to not offend anyone.
Obviously, you've never seen one of Josh's shows before, have you?
No.
I mean, is it usually full of inappropriate stuff? So admittedly,
for Josh, it's fine. For some of his guests, it's interesting.
What are you talking about? I'm always a good person. That's why I say, "Oh my cookies," and son of a biscuit eater. I'm a good person.
I said you were.
You are a good person.
Disrespectful, crazy people who are always welcome on my shows can say whatever they want, though.
I have a 3D print. I have a 3D print that occasionally I forget to hide. And so it ends up in the backgrounds of pictures and stuff that is admittedly offensive to some people. But I think it's hilarious. I did not actually design it either. It was actually designed by Devin Montez. So I can't even take credit for it. But it is the best. I think it's the best thing I've ever printed.
I have people on here that show off Cockosauruses.
Oh yeah, no, it is
like
a Springo Dongo, as I believe it was aptly named.
Springo Dongo.
Springo Dongo. And I printed it massive and in rainbow.
That's awesome.
It's honestly, I love Devin Springos. Like they are so clever, like how he basically designed it so that the tolerances are just right, so that it holds the shape very well, but you can split it apart and actually get it to be like a slinky.
Like a slinky.
Yeah. But of course, like he's done all sorts of nice ones, like pineapples and Santa and a Christmas tree, and then he just decided to make a Springo Dongo. So like I was kind of like, yeah. I mean, how can you not? How can you say no to that? Unfortunately, though, they are very difficult to print. Like, because if you don't have good tolerances on your printer, or if you don't have the right settings, they won't separate. So, admittedly, I have like at least 2 or 3 that won't separate. So they're just dicks. Like there's nothing special to them. But I have the one that separated perfectly, and it's very slinky-ish, and it's nice. I appreciate it. But I also sometimes forget to put it away. So actually, is that BMO hanging out back here? I've got a little BMO. Come here, BMO. Yeah, there's BMO.
Aww.
But
didn't somebody make a well-bought version of that?
Yeah, Pac did. Oh, angry BMO.
That's cute.
Yeah. So Pac out in Seattle, who is an awesome, very cool guy, made a functional servo BMO with just like the most beautiful looking metal casing. Like I have to say that, like, the electronics aside, it is a beautiful BMO. Like, it is a beautifully made BMO. But the fact that he kicks his feet and he has a little cup of coffee and he drinks the coffee, it's so good. But I like that this BMO also has the fighting Abe Lincolns.
That's awesome.
This is very important. I've had this for years. BMO has followed me around the world. Very good.
11 minutes.
BMO. 11 minutes. You counting down?
It's the final countdown.
This is supposed to be a game stream, and I definitely feel like we've totally let that go by the wayside, or at least when I've been here, it's gone by the wayside. I definitely I checked back in a few times last night before I went to bed, and it looked like y'all were actually doing games.
We played Fall Guys for like 3 or 4 hours. Me and Shane played fighting games for 3 or 4 hours.
That's good.
Then there was a 4-hour D&D session.
There was a 4-hour D&D session that just went off the frickin' rails.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
And then there's just been, talk times.
Yeah.
In a way, I'm kind of relieved, and I'm kind of still nervous because there's 11 minutes, and someone could just be like, "All right, you know what? Boom, there's $2,000." Beep. And then I'm just gonna be like, "Son of a."
Calm down, Shane. You're not gonna have to wax your thorax.
Boo. You gotta have that experience at least once in a while.
But no, Faye. So I do a gaming stream, usually once a month. It's the first Sunday of the month from 8 to 11 Eastern time. You're more than welcome if you want to hop in and game.
That's actually a time that I can do.
We
do.
No, nighttime.
Oh, PM.
Nighttime.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, wait a minute. That's 1 a.m. in the morning.
My bad. Yeah, I forgot.
No, I kind of thought you meant AM, and I was like, oh, I can do that. Oh no, PM.
Yeah, I know.
Well, look at it this way.
Everyone has streams at times I can't do.
But look at it this way.
Shit.
If you ever have what do you call it? Insomnia on early Monday morning, you can always jump in then.
You know what? I am happy to say that I am blessed with the ability to sleep. I don't usually have any issues with sleeping. In fact, I mean, my only issue is just that I'm easily distracted, and so I always end up staying up later than I intend to. But I actually don't have an issue with the sleeping itself. Once I actually get my ass in bed and my eyes closed, it's pretty all right. So
once I peel the phone out of my face, I can usually fall asleep within seconds.
That's a trick, isn't it? That's a trick.
Yeah.
My damn Twitter keeping me awake, keeping me checking things and poking stuff. It's a problem. Or I'm reading manga. That's the other thing I like to do in bed is read manga. So that is like my 2 bedtime activities: Twitter and manga. Because I'm a nerd. I'm such a nerd. Oh, you got the timer.
Oh no, he's got the timer.
I'm having
Wait, do I have-
flashbacks. I'm having
Brought out
flashbacks
the
to Verve.
Verve
Oh no!
tool.
Actually, no. Wait. Actually, it's 7 minutes, so we can use
Yeah.
this here.
It is 7 minutes.
I
Oh
feel
my
like I'm hearing the
goodness.
Sonic music in my head now. You know?
We're gonna get in trouble, y'all.
Yeah.
Why?
Because after our time's up, Shane's gonna cut us off.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna cut you off.
Time for the next presentation. Get off the stream.
Yeah.
Dude, that wasn't even funny. I had to sit there and it was just like, okay, where can they reach you and everything else? Okay, awesome. You can be in the Discord. Awesome. Okay, and next person.
Yeah.
That was it.
I was so paranoid. I was so paranoid about going over my time. I don't know if everyone did this, but I practiced my presentation like several times to make sure that it was well within time. And I was totally fine. My presentation ended up being like 3 minutes, so I was well within the 5 minutes. But like I was very like,
yeah, that's why. I mean, even though half of my video was people from the community dancing, I pre-recorded the entire 5 minutes just so I knew I wouldn't go over. And then people wanted to talk to me afterwards, so I still went over. But you know,
yeah,
it was a good video, I thought.
I wish I had been less busy with the other stuff that I could have contributed, because again, as I've said, I enjoy making a fool of myself on the internet.
Completely understand. I mean, there's literally it was a last minute thing, and I messaged a bunch of people, and everybody was busy. You know, everybody's prepping for IRF and everything, so it's.
That was my first ever IRF. I was very nervous.
Yeah, I didn't expect to get the amount of response that I did get, so I was happy.
That's good. That's really good.
Wait,
I was very nervous.
Should we play closing time?
No, because I don't want to get banned.
What if we just have it on our headphones and we just sing it?
I'm on Twitch as well, and Twitch is being real anal about songs lately.
Yeah, I saw somebody got banned for their blender sounding like Skrillex.
Yeah,
which is a bit much. It's a bit much.
It's stupid.
Oh, jeez. Gotta love it. Love to see it. Is that the way the young people say it?
I blame Lars.
Lars.
Look at getting hair from everywhere. Yeah, because he went after Napster. Lars from Metallica.
Oh my God. Oh wow. Yeah.
He started the whole DMCA crap with Napster.
Do you remember the it was I forget the animation studio, but they worked on the music video for Motley Crue, Hell on High Heels, and they did like, you know, because Metallica was like, no, bad, you know, it's bad and everything else.
Yeah, and they had a tiny Lars crawling all over whatever the heck his name is, brain fart, whatever. But yeah, and they were making fun of him. Yeah, that was the most hilarious thing I'd ever seen at that time.
I can't find those now anymore. But I mean, it was kind of funny though, because you had like, you know, Metallica was like, no, it's stealing money from us, and Motley Crue was like, dude, do you know how much money we make off of, you know, tours and everything else? Take our music, please. Here you go. You know, there's been multiple artists who are like, I don't give a shit if you steal my stuff. Just come to the shows.
Right.
You know, Kid Rock, Motley Crue, and there's several others.
It's funny. It's funny too, because it actually seems, and I could be wrong, obviously, I'm not an expert here, you know, disclaimer. But it seems to me from everything I've been seeing that a lot of performing artists, a lot of musical artists actually find Spotify to be far worse for them than when people were just downloading stuff. And I find that somewhat interesting and a bit disturbing, because you'd think that this would be better, but according to a lot of recording artists, Spotify treats them very poorly. So it's kind of like,
Well, isn't it because of the payouts that they get or something like that?
Something like that. Yeah. Again, I'm not an expert on this. This is.
Well, it's like I'm a YouTube premium member, and when I'm driving or whatever, I will pull up a playlist on YouTube and just play it. I doubt they're making as much money as they would be if they were elsewhere. So, I mean, they're getting screwed either way.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the thing is I'm not totally aware of a good alternative, I guess. Like, I'm not saying they don't exist, it probably does, but like like obviously things like YouTube and Spotify have immense reach. Admittedly, I miss Pandora Radio, because Pandora Radio is only available in the US. And I actually really loved Pandora Radio when I still lived in the US. And I learned.
I got tired of Pandora Radio because somehow I got caught up on all these cover artists.
Oh, weird. That's very
And
weird.
like, whenever I'd turn on rock or whatever, I'd get a bunch of cover artists instead of the actual artists, and it annoyed me. So I stopped using Pandora. That Napster, Sean Butler just linked the Napster bad video for you, Shane.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had regular access to Pandora in 10 years, so you know, like that's the thing. I've been here a long time. Ashley's saying Bandcamp is good, as well as DistroKid.
Camp Chaos.
Familiar with that one. So.
DistroKid.
Yeah. All right, we're in our last minute. Is anyone gonna bump us one last bit? I mean, again, we've done
I am
so good. We really
totally
have nothing to complain
amazingly
about.
happy what we've done.
We have nothing to complain about.
I thank everybody who donated, everybody who participated in co-hosting with me. Shane, as always, you are just amazing friend. An amazing staple in the community. So thank you, sir.
And you don't even have to wax your chest.
And you don't even have to wax your ass.
Well, there's 10 seconds. You never know. Someone might just say that. Yeah, you know what? Psych. Poof.
I mean, if I could, I would, for sure. I would.
But anyways, Faye, thank you for popping back on and finishing the last bit of time with us.
Thank you for putting up with my poorly lit, unmade up ass first thing in the morning.
And
I was all nice and presentable last night. I had makeup and lighting and a fancy camera, and now I'm like, you get my computer webcam and no fancy lights and no makeup.
Honestly, I wish people would be more real and less fake anyway. So thank you.
I'm nothing.
No, and I don't mean that as being fake, but you know, some people have I have to be makeuped up, and this is the only way you can see me is if I look like a Barbie doll. No, just be you, be real, whatever.
I like to try and provide a variety of appearances.
And your coffee pictures every morning, you know, they're a staple of the community now.
I'm surprised. I did not expect that. I did not see that coming.
Nobody else is doing it.
But I get dressed
I'm
up.
pleasantly surprised.
Makeup.
You know? So, all right, you two, I should let you sleep because you have earned it.
Everybody go follow Geeky Faye because she's going to start streaming soon, and she's got videos and stuff out, and she's got picture frames, and she's got marker
Doing
holder
all sorts of
thingies.
stuff. I am uncontained. I'm out of control. Just making everything.
Geeky Faye Unleashed.
Geeky Faye Unleashed. Exactly. Yeah, Geeky Faye art on everything. You like literally. I was smart and I claimed it everywhere. So just you can look for Geeky Faye art on Twitter, Instagram, Patreon, YouTube. Come find me. Come be my friend. I promise I'm nice. I don't bite too hard. So
too hard.
Yeah. Only with consent. It's fine. But yeah, I will hopefully see some of y'all this week. And Shane and Josh, thank you again for helping to raise so much money for kids.
Oh, it's all
That's
Josh.
awesome. It is.
Next year we're going bigger. Maybe we'll do a 48-hour stream. Hell no. No, screw that.
You can.
Yeah.
Because then after that 24-hour mark, that's when it gets real interesting.
Yeah, that's when you start hallucinating and
no, sleep is good. Let's keep it sane.
So everybody who is still here in the chat, thank y'all so much. To all the donators, y'all are amazing. We actually got over, my initial goal was $2,000. We're ending with $3,050. So you guys are all awesome, and I love you all, and I am super tired, and if I keep talking, I'm just going to keep blabbing. So please forgive me when I cut you off with your